Okay. Sorry about that. Took us a while. Let's get it started. So, we're gonna be trying out all the third job skills today on this stream. It's your boy, Joe Heasy. We'll start off with the sniper, actually. We're gonna start off with the sniper. With the class that started it all. Alright, cool. So we've leveled up. I actually want to... I know this sounds crazy, but I want to actually go log in on my other accounts and turn on the... Get the classes on these ones too, so we can start it up. Oh, I see. So it's not possible. It's actually not possible to do it on multiple characters. You can only have one. I guess this will be the one. Alright, shall we check it out? We'll go to like channel 3 or something. We'll start off with the sniper. They gave us some equipment to use here. Perfect. We need 130. And all give strength. So we'll just put like... We'll put like 54. Then like 100. Another 100. So we have to put one last one here. And then boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then we'll put the rest on decks. There we go. Gives us some mysterious meso pouches. Thank you very much. Gave us some pots as well. Good, we're gonna need those. And a weapon as well, right? Ah, okay, I have to turn off my cache item. There we go. Let's go try out the the sniper. We'll get crit shot. We'll get Eye of the Amazon. Do we need focus? What do you guys think? Maybe just focus. Maybe power knockback and then the rest on focus. That kind of makes sense. Focus on F. Power knockback on page down. We'll get the crossbow mastery. Amazon's judgment. Final attack. I feel like final attack isn't needed anymore. What do you guys think? Bada bing, bada bing. And Amazon's judgment. May as well max this out as well. Put that up right there. Mortal blow has changed. Mortal blow now gives... basically, it gives no 90% chance to not bow whack, which is nice. We'll put one on puppet. Can we even do this even though we don't have any summoning rocks? Oh, they gave us summoning rocks. Never mind. We're good. We'll put 20 on evade. We'll put one on evasion step for now. Just put one on each. Alright, so Mortal Blow is a passive. Puppet we'll put right here. Blizzard we'll put on D. Strafe we will put on A. Arrow Eruption we'll put on Shift. Evasion Step I think we actually needs to go on D. So what does this look like? Whoa, you see that? So it's like a little back step. Come on, let me try it again. What's the cooldown on this? Oh, so you can only do it on the floor? Let's max this out. Let's max, What do we max? I don't know. I feel like we should max strafe till we hit with 4 lines, right? So let's see when it gives us 4 lines. At what level does it give us 4 lines? And how about this? I have to put 5 on puppet for this. Okay, there we go. We'll put 5 on puppet. We'll put 1 on golden eagle just to give it a shot, just to check it out. And I guess the rest on Arrow Eruption, man. Alright, we'll test out, let's test out our new class, yo. So you can't strafe unless you're on the floor. But, cool thing is, you now have a flash jump. It's like this mini, like, back step. I'm not sure if it's even that good. Seems alright. Arrow Eruption. Let me try Arrow Eruption. Which one is it? It's just this, right? Yeah, there it is. The big bird. Let's get our bird. Every map seems to be a bit occupied, but that's alright. So we need a this stream is gonna take a very long time, actually. That's what I'm thinking. See that, you see there, that was a example of that there was an example of Mortal Blow not working out for us. There are no spots to train at right now. I'm trying to find like an empty slot somewhere. I believe the eagle just follows me around. Thank you very much. Yeah, I guess this was meant to happen. Every map is basically full. Yeah, I do be getting EXP, which I find pretty funny. The quickest way to LNAF, you gotta get a scroll. Alright. I don't know, I'm trying to find a place that I can just train. Maybe right here. No. Maybe this spot right here. Nope. This is also not good. Everybody is level 100 now, though. Crazy. Strafe is slow because I am a crossbowman, and the crossbowman's weapons are pretty slow. Okay, this is a bit Alright, let's try our skills here. See, there's the skill that you guys know. Here's strafe. Seems pretty typical. I want to use... oh, crap. So that's arrow explosion. None of these skills are jump castable, by the way. The EXP required, you need 10 million. But you can level up, which is insane. Alright. So yeah, it's pretty standard. I don't know what is stunning. I'm pretty sure it's my little pet guy who stuns for me. Yeah. So that little hawk dude, Joe Hawk dude, he stuns every now and then. I believe the stun chance gets higher the more of a, yeah. The higher level the Golden Eagle skill is, the more likely it'll stun. It'll probably stun at 100% chance at max level. Arrow Rain or Arrow Eruption for the crossbowman has a 5-second cooldown. This little dash skill has about a 3-second cooldown, and you can't use it airborne, so it's not like a flash jump. What's crazy is that this skill cannot even be used as a in the air, which just makes this skill kind of useless, to be honest with you. Strafe is pretty fast, though. It's about the same as old Maplestory. Strafe is basically the same. Unfortunately, you can't jump shot it. Let's go to the next map. This backflip, you know, it's like a mini dash. Just see it as a mini dash. The arrow eruption kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, you're better off. I feel like with the limited amount of points that you get, you're better off maxing this skill first, the Blizzard skill. Wait. There we go. So, you do this, then you do this. Well, you first do this, and then whenever your arrow eruption is up, you use your arrow eruption like so. See that? Oh, is it because, hold on. I need soul arrow as well. There we go. Now we have all our buffs. We're gonna have to go through all the classes 1 hour each. So every hour we can change our class. So we're gonna have to just waste time for an hour on the crossbowman first, and then we can move on to the next class. The next class I'll be playing will be the priest. We'll be playing priest for an hour just to check it out. Reposition myself with my shoddy backflip. You see, sometimes I'll smack it, and sometimes I'll just hit it. That, if I smack, that was like the 10% chance that I would smack. With Mortal Blow, this brings back the no bow whacking mechanic. I also should turn off the sound. There we go. So this thing does not, this frozen skill does not freeze them anymore. It slows them down. Like any ice move in the video, in Maple Classic will now slow them down. It won't stop them in their tracks. It'll just slow them down. So while they're slowed down, you hit them with an arrow explosion. Arrow eruption. That's what the skill is called. Put down your puppet, put down your summon. Use your arrow eruption, and then you continue on with this skill. And I don't think there's any point in jumping because you can't. You quite literally can't jump while using this skill. Put down your puppet again, and then this is just what you do. Just like that. Or if you want, you could use your strafe instead, but I feel like your strafe probably uses more mana. I'm trying to see if it can chain into itself. You know what I mean by that? Like, I mean, there's still a cast time, but it's not that long of a cast time. So you do that, and then you do this. Put down your puppet every now and then. Your puppet will make them go attack the puppet instead of you. So while they're aggroed like so, you smack them from far away. Backflip to reposition yourself. And then arrow eruption. Arrow eruption for the crossbow man. The hitbox on Arrow Eruption is quite strange. Sometimes it hits the mob, sometimes it doesn't. What is the point of Eruption? Good question. I'm not sure. But like, honestly, like with the cooldown on Eruption, you're probably best off just using this skill instead. You're probably best just using Blizzard. It's not that much damage, but at least it doesn't have a cooldown. Like so. Like that. Let's just keep going higher. How high can we go? All right, we'll go up to Cerberus then. Yeah, just like that. We'll pick up our items, then we continue. Eventually, we'll be trying out all the classes, but for now, I'm stuck with the sniper for about an hour. I have not been keeping track, but it seems to be that I have been playing a sniper for about 15 minutes. So about 45 more minutes of the sniper gameplay, and then we move on to the next one. Okay, we started seeing less people in the higher levels of Elnath. I wonder if there are any lycanthrope hunters right now as we speak. I bet you there are. Let's go find out. Summon our hawk again. I don't know. For level 100, I feel like my damage is very underwhelming. Here are the werewolves. I wonder if these guys are any strong. Well, we kind of destroy them, honestly. Let's minimize the chat. We need as much like space to show off the skills. Do this. Do this. Does power knockback even do anything? Pop out. And then arrow eruption every now and then. But most of the time, you're probably just using this skill into arrow eruption. Like, you chain it into arrow eruption whenever it's off cooldown. Because arrow eruption will definitely do more damage. So you're just kind of back and forth. You just kind of use this skill into arrow eruption whenever it's up cooldown every 5 seconds. And that'll be like your DPS. And if you're like if you're fighting a boss, then you're probably using strafe. But I still think even if you're using strafe on a single target enemy, it's not bad to use arrow eruption whenever it's off cooldown. like so. It's cool. They give the thieves steelies, the assassins. I won't lie, the little backflip that you get as an archer is very underwhelming. It's almost kind of sad how bad this is. Like, okay, I wouldn't have minded it. I wouldn't have minded it if it didn't have a cooldown. But since it does, it kind of sucks. So it looks like Niru's trying out the Chief Bandit. We're finally here at Wolf territory with the Lycanthropes. Can we even tank the Lycanthropes is my question. Everybody say hello to Niru. Oh, please. I'm already, like, almost done using my fucking pots here. That's pretty sad. Alright, let's just farm some Ilbies, bro. Let's just farm Ilbies on all of our classes and see which class is the best at farming Ilbies. Thoughts? Where are all the mobs, though? Alright, I need a... Sometimes that arrow rain, like that frost rain does not appear. I think it's because sometimes I'm like right next to it. Arrow rain it up, puppet it up. Back it up with the with the back flip. So these guys do summon the little werewolf guys like in regular Maplestory. So we do this, and a little strafe. They don't do as much damage as... I'd say they do less damage than the typical Lycanthrope, which I don't mind, of course. You don't get one shot by them, which is cool. Put down the puppet. Let it rip. Use the arrow eruption every now and then whenever you can, don't forget. Summon my little guy again, summon another puppet. So it's like that, guys. Sniper so far, I thought it was better than I expected. I'll be honest. I thought it would be better. The one problem I have is how this back jump, you're not allowed to jump midair with the back jump. It's not like a flash jump. It's like a... I guess it's closer to a warrior's rush without having the rush, like without actually having the rush. Like the damage from the rush. It's still clunky after all, it is Archer. But other than that, it is very much akin to just the old crossbow man. The only difference is there's less bow whack. There's 90% less bow whack. And there is a you get a backflip, which is pretty cool. Maybe the hawk is not that bad. The little hawk that you get. I could see myself maxing that earlier than I thought I would. But man, Archer, clunky as ever. Let's put this down. Are there like no wolves at all? Where are all the wolves? The backflip is kind of not that great. These like these lycanthropes do not spawn as often as I would like them to spawn. Yeah, I'm whiffing everything. I don't think this is a good map for archers for sure. Honestly, my favorite skill is just this one. It's the Blizzard skill. You don't really have to escape Boac anymore since Mortal Blow gives it a 90%. So they switched it up. They added the no Boac passive to Mortal Blow instead of bow or crossbow mastery. So now it's stuck on here. Yeah, you see that? I think that's like the Mortal Blow passive working. If I just like one-shot him with like a single arrow. See, if I whacked it like that, that means it's basically like I passed the 10% scroll if I bow whack. We'll go all the way to Banes, though. I feel like Banes is a good place to train as a marksman. Yeah, so Arrow Rain, I think, is honestly a scam. We're gonna SP reset with no Arrow Rain. We'll get rid of Arrow Rain. Feel like it's unneeded. Let's go ahead and do that right now. We have 8 SP resets to go through. Might be enough for every class, but maybe some classes I won't even have to use an SP reset. Okay, so let's try this again. Amazon, power, knockback, focus, crossbow mastery, Amazon's judgment, crossbow booster, soul arrow, mortal blow, blizzard max, right? We'll put 1 on strafe. We'll put 30 on blizzard. We'll put 5 on puppet, just so we get the golden eagle. Put the remainder on evasion step. And you know what? We just may as well put it all on eagle too. Eagle seems pretty good. Hermit having 3-second cooldown feels so bad. I'm not surprised. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Why can't I? Oh, right. I need to switch these. I need to switch my main attack on my shift. Oh, you're right. Why didn't I put it on strafe? Oh well, it's too late now. Let's keep going. Alright, we are here at Dead Mine. It's been a while since I've traveled to Dead Mine. Yeah, by far, I think Crossoverman's gotta be pretty bad. Just being honest. Like, even if you consider getting to level 100 on this class, I feel like I would not feel rewarded if this is like the if this is the stats and the skills that I've received. I mean, he still does decent damage. My arrow eruption, even though it's on a 5-second cooldown, it does decent damage at level 1. Let's go find some Banes, though. You think I'll have that same experience? Well, let's see. We're here to review everything. Yeah, these fire bombs explode on it. At least the arrow actually goes downwards. So that's not a problem for me anymore. Remember last playtest? That was a huge problem. These guys are level 70. We're level 100. There's more over here. It's been 30 minutes now, so another half an hour on this class before we move on. The next class we'll be playing is the Priest, and I know a good place that we can train for the Priest. We're going to Dead Mine Zombies. I wonder though, if we level to 100 and we switch our class, does it bring us back to 0.00 EXP? Blizzard does knock back ever so little. There's the Bane, level 90. Does quite a lot of damage. I hope they refresh my pots too, because I'm all out of pots already. But yeah, this is the crossbowman. The sniper specifically. You got a little backdash that you can use to escape, you know, tricky positions. It's on a 3-second cooldown like flash jump. I'm not. The DK looks kind of strong. I won't lie. Puppet, summon. Gotta remember to summon. Strafe it up. It's crazy these guys have an 18 level difference. There we go. Low key, the Hawk is doing so much work for us. It keeps stunning the mobs. Without the Hawk, we would have just kept getting hit. Yeah, like that. It's a shame, though. I feel like this class has so much potential. We're starting off with the quote-unquote bad classes, guys. There's the priest. Priest doesn't look too bad. By the way, any priest or any DK out there want a priest to heal them while I giga farm on the priest, or I just while they like giga farm on the DK, let me know. There might have been some people who've saved their scrolls to scroll their level 70 weapon. So this stream is going to take 10 hours. We're going to be here till 6 a.m., guys. I hope you're ready. It's going to be a long-ass playtest. But we're going to go through all the classes for sure. I mean, eventually we're gonna run out of pots here. Once we run out, I think we just gotta go back to town. Yeah, I don't think a single person is happy about the cooldowns of all these skills. It's pretty standard, though. I like the effects. The effects of the ice. Even if it doesn't freeze them, it just, like, slows them down. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'm trying to find the good in these changes, but so far, it's quite lackluster. The cooldowns kind of piss you off. Just because if you played without the cooldowns in the past, having them there now suddenly it just feels weird. It feels quite awkward. I'm not excited to try out Flash Jump and its cooldown as well. Sup. So I've heard that Flash Hermit sucks. Let me see. That seems about normal. Seems about right for Flash Jump. Okay, maybe it got slightly nerfed. Flash Jump looks like it got ever so slightly nerfed. I'm gonna die here soon. I'm gonna run out of pots and we're gonna die. But we've done enough testing here on this map, right? My Blizzard is currently maxed out. That is the one skill I've maxed out aside from the dash and Mortal Blow. Maybe maxing the dash was not a good idea. I might not even max Flash Jump during the Thief playthrough. We'll see. Sometimes it hits them with like just a single arrow, and I'm not sure what's doing that. I want to say maybe it's my Mortal Blow, but Mortal Blow usually finishes them off. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there. And then as a priest, I'm just gonna find somebody to party with. Maybe like try to find a DK to party with. Why is my... Oh, hold on. Put this right here. There we go. I'm gonna see if Eugene is gonna stay the Dragon Knight. I might just like heal him. Or some other Dragon Knight I can find. Alright, so we died. We'll head back to town here. Lost my EXP, but whatever. We'll show you guys a clean outlook of this class. Let's buy some more pots though. We'll also just read over all the skills. Buy a couple... Just buy some unagis, maybe. But we'll buy some cheese in honor of Shimano. Alright, so this is unchanged for the most part, I think. This, though... Evasion step... This is the new skill. I believe this is the only new skill that we've gotten as the sniper and even just the archer in general. It's the only new skill we get. A big downside about this is you can't use it in the air like Flash Jump. Flash Jump, even though they both have a cooldown, is still better than this skill because you can't use it. You know, you have to be grounded to use it, just like every other skill. See? And this is the Blizzard move. This is probably going to be the skill that you're going to want to max if nothing's changed. Puppet is Puppet. Summons a Puppet. Baits your mobs. Arrow Eruption is pretty strong, actually. I feel like the hitbox is also quite massive. It's like this big. But the problem is it's a 5-second cooldown. So, you gotta deal with that. Strafe. You know Strafe if you've played the third job bowman before. At level 1 it only shoots 3 arrows, but at a certain level it starts shooting 4. And then of course the eagle spawn. This thing is not bad. I honestly... it's better than I expected. I don't know yet. We're gonna find out this stream. We're going to find out this stream how good all these classes are, and then we'll even do like a ranking. I'll do a ranking or some shit afterwards. Yeah, so now we need to wait an hour. So we'll just go ahead and kill some low-level mobs for the time being. Yeah, the eagle still needs rocks, and I believe the puppet even needs rocks. Guys, good luck. I'm gonna leave the party. It's a shame. This class could be so good as long as you were able to jump shot stuff and jump cast skills, but you can't. It's an hour wait, so we're gonna have to spend an hour on each class. Apparently Assaulter doesn't even work midair. It can't be for real, right? Surely Assaulter works midair. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty standard though. This is kind of what I've expected when it for the bowman. So I'm not like, you know, oh, there's the dragon's roar. I guess I'm not shocked at all about these skill changes. There hasn't really even been any skill changes except for this backdash. It's nice. I'm not complaining about the dash. It could be better though. I want to believe. After the sniper, we'll be playing the priest. After the priest, we'll be trying out the crusader. I have a list that I made before I went live today. So we'll be going through them in that order, and we'll just, you know, get our opinions on these things. In fact, let's do a poll right now. What do you think of the sniper? Pretty good or trash? What do you guys think? You guys let me know from watching me play. Would you play the sniper is, I guess, my question. Would you play the sniper? Judging by what you're seeing right now. It's really not that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not, how should I say it? It's not wowing me, but at the same time, as a sniper, it's not bad. I'm not saying anything that we've seen so far is trash. Maybe some of the cooldowns is trash. I feel like that was like unnecessary. But maybe they're cooking up something, man. Maybe Nexon has something in mind that we don't. Which is why they gave them the cooldowns. You guys think sniper is justified or nah? Yeah, this is the sniper class. What you're seeing is what you're basically gonna be doing. I know I'm level 100 right now, but I would highly recommend to max Blizzard first. Mortal Blow at some point, probably even Mortal Blow first, to be honest, before Blizzard. But you want to max this first, this as well, and then everything else, I feel like it's your choice. Just put one on this, one on this, one on this, one on this, 5 on this so you can get this. And then max this, and then the world is your oyster. Definitely the best skill has to be the ice move. Thankfully, though, the arrow range got they got fixed. Oh my god, I gotta equip from these things. As you can see, the arrow going upwards and downwards got fixed, so you can actually hit stuff from like ledges and stuff. That's good. That was a bug in the first close testing that they addressed. Other than that, sniper, pretty standard. I mean, it's Bowman after all, if you guys were expecting anything cool out of the Bowman. Y'all were fooled. Leave the leave the Bowman class until 4th job comes out, y'all. Go play something. Go play something else. Play like a warrior, or even a mage or a thief. How's Marauder looking? Well, I feel like if you get good at this back jump, you can reposition yourself quite quickly. Yo, what up, Ed? I think they are trying to get us to play Classic. You know, regardless of what we're seeing right now. We got about 7 minutes. We got about 7 minutes left before we can switch our class again. The next class we'll be playing is the Priest. Oh, I read up on what the Priest was all about, and it's not looking too hot, yo. Ladies and gentlemen, the Priest is not looking too hot. I might need to remove that Priest video that I made, the Bishop video, because it no longer applies. The tips and tricks given in that video no longer apply if the current skill changes go into live testing or into the actual game. Yeah, the back jump probably scales with level, yes. But yeah, this is probably what I'd be doing. Just finding a map like this. Okay, maybe not this map specifically. But using my Blizzard to clear out all the mobs. The skill is not bad. The Blizzard skill is not bad at all. This is the one saving grace of this class. And then later we'll try out the fire version, Inferno, I believe it's called, for the Ranger. The Ranger is probably going to be very similar to the Sniper, but we'll still give it a shot. We'll be doing the next class soon. I got like 5 minutes left before I can. Don't worry, guys. We're going to go through every single class. It might take a while, but we will get through them all. I got a scroll, really? Did I really get a scroll drop after we just got to level 100 for free? Yeah, so... Actually, I don't mind Modern Maple at all. Heroic is cope. But Heroic isn't the only modern Maple. They're still interactive. Yeah, so overall, my final thoughts on the marksman or the sniper. It's cool that Mortal Blow now basically removes bow whack, and it's also cool that evasion step is a skill. Some downsides about it are there are 2 cooldowns now with arrow eruption and evasion step, and the rest of the skills are pretty lackluster. If you like the bowman class, you will enjoy this class, I'm pretty sure. But otherwise, I honestly stay away from the bowman unless you know what you are doing. You probably won't have fun. Let's just say that. Shall we move on to the next class, to the next course? Well, if you thought that was boring, just wait until what we're trying out next. I think we'll just do it all on one class. I don't think there's any point in doing them on different classes. But we could. We could do them on other classes. You know what? We will. We will do them on other. We'll do them on other characters. I hope they give us more pots, because I ran out of pots so fast. Alright, next. We are playing the priest next. Alright, so we gotta wait. I think we gotta wait like, what, a couple seconds? Maybe a minute or 2 before we move on. We are trying out every single class this stream. It'll take a while, it'll take about 10 hours, but we are trying out every single class, so don't you worry. I'm here to test things out. Yeah, it's a bit loud here. No, I used a return scroll to get here. No, we'll be fine. We'll probably make it. We have only tried the sniper so far. We are next trying out the bishop as soon as it allows me to. At some point, it should allow me to. Any moment now. There we go. We're going the priest next, everybody. Got my level ups. And let's leave this map. We'll go to like channel 2 so we have some more space. And let's head back up. Alright, how many points do we need? We need 60 on luck. Right? 60 on luck. So we'll do 55 on luck. And we'll put the rest into int. Bing, 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 bing. Huh. It gave me an angel's wing, but I can't use it because I already resetted my thing and I don't have enough. Well, that sucks. That is unfortunate. I guess we'll just use the evil wings, guys. I can use this if I really need to use a wand. Let's go to zombies. But first, let's do this. Magic Guard, Magic Armor, MP Eater, Teleport, Heal. Finally, I get to play the Priest. Bless. I feel like, man, we can still use Bless. Invincible, I'll put right here. Heal, I'll put right here. Yeah, I feel like I won't need the fat sausage. Now for this, so I just want to go over all the priest skills. This thing is whatever. This is whatever. You can just leave it at 1, honestly. Mystic Door, you could probably leave it at 1 too. You just need to use it once to get back, right? Holy Symbol, there's no point in putting any points into Holy Symbol, just straight up. This thing, we'll test it out, obviously, but this thing kind of sucks. Shining Ray, this is probably what you're going to max, is Shining Ray. Doom could be pretty good, I feel like maybe. Maybe it could be pretty good. But let's go ahead and get 3 on Dispel, 1 on Mystic Door, or 5 on Dispel, 1 on Holy Symbol. We'll max out Doom. This thing is stupid, by the way. I'll show you what it does just right now. But it's very silly. Holy Symbol on A. Shining Ray on this. This thing has a 45-second or 45-minute cooldown. Alright, I need to put this teleport. There we go. Now we're locked and loaded. But here it is. Here is the priest. Now I'm gonna go see if I can go kill myself somewhere. Yeah, so HS is removed. The biggest thing about Bishop or the Priest is they remove Holy Symbol. It does not give bonus EXP anymore. It now gives you a... Basically, it's like the Guardian's Angel in League of Legends. I'm aware that you don't have to swap characters. Bless gives... What does Bless even give? Bless gives evasion, accuracy, and your healing is basically increased by a little bit with Bless. Max rank Dragon. Dragon is at level 24. And I believe it only hits 1 target. We won't make the mistake of putting our luck at 60, just at 60. We needed to put it at 65 so we can wear this. Unfortunate, but whatever. Yeah, this is pretty standard, right? Just using this skill everywhere. It now hits 4 targets like every other multi-target skill. It's a bit slow. I don't know if it's because I'm using a staff, if that's the reason why. But it's very slow. I think for the priest, your best bet is to just find a DK to just spam roar with. We'll see if we can find a DK to roar. The sound effect is annoying. You guys think this might be worse than Archer? I mean, with the priest, you have your ups and downs, right? You got your heal, you got your buffs, you got teleport, which is really good for movement. Yeah, I do need a DK. If you want to pull up to my channel, channel 2, and then come all the way where I'm at. I don't know where a good place to do spam Dragon Roar would be, but I'm gonna go to the zombies for now. I mean, one of these maps we could probably do DK Dragon Roar and just heal spam. I wonder if this map is available. Oh yeah, you can go into this map. I still got the guard because I have Esther Shield. I don't even need to use Magic Guard. These guys don't one-tap me or anything like that. Oh yeah, Doom. We gotta try out Doom. I forgot I put fucking 30 points into Doom and I'm not even trying it out. Okay, so now there's snails. So, I don't know if they do less damage or not, but they turn into snails. They look pretty useless once they do. Man, my attack speed is so slow. Let's see, I'm gonna try dooming them. Doom! Yeah, so they do the same damage as a snail would. So you just reduce them to nothing by using Doom. I guess it's not bad. The only problem with Doom is there's a 30-second cooldown on Doom, which sucks. But I guess it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could also use... hold on. Feel like I could use Holy Arrow at every now and then. We can probably use Doom at the Lycanthropes. That's probably the best place to use Doom. Yeah, another cooldown. That's what I'm saying. But hey, Priest feels basically the same. Only issue with the Priest now is just the removal of HS, honestly. That is the issue. Oh, really? Whoops, my bad. My bad, Nero. Whoops. Yes, you're gonna need magic rocks and summoning rocks to do everything on this class. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna try using HS now. So here we go. We used HS. Now it is on a 45 fucking second cooldown, but if we die... Let's see, let's go kill ourselves real quick. Should be a wolf here somewhere to kill ourselves with. There it is. I'm trying to kill myself here. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens when I die. Kill me. Revive on the spot. You see that? I can revive on the spot because I have Holy Symbol on. So let's try that. Boom. And I come back with 10% of my health. And there we go. That's Holy Symbol. And now it's on a 45 second cooldown. Alright, now we head over all the way up. We're trying to go to the zombies. We're going to try to kill zombies. Like it was back in the day. That's some decent damage on the fire poison, though. A lot more damage than what I got. You can avoid death every 45 minutes. Wait, did it say that I still lose EXP? That's crazy if true. I still lose EXP. Alright, and here we are. Here we are at the zombies. Level 100. Clearly the heal does not do as much as before, so you can't just heal spam them anymore. It's not efficient at all. Well, you can, like, corral them. Use your heal, make them all pull up to you. And then once they pull up, you can start using your Shining Ray to finish them off. Turn on the thing again. And here's that. This is the life. This is the life of the priest right here. What you probably want to do is you probably want to find a DK to just spam heal them. Where did that DK go? I'm still looking for that DK to come pull up so I can just spam heal them while they try spamming roar. I'm far. Where are you? Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'll stop right here. Use Doom. Even if you use Doom, if they are, oh my god, this thing does not always... Sometimes it doesn't even apply the heal, it's weird. You see that? Even though the sound effect comes out? That's very strange. Oh yeah, I could door him. You're so right. Yo. Can you go back to El Naf? You're so right. Guess so. XYN. Channel 2. God. Yo, come to channel 2, man, if you're not in channel 2 yet. Deso XYN. It says you can't be found on the current server, my man. What's up with that? I need a what? Alright, you know what? This guy's here. We'll use our door. We'll head back to town. Where's this guy? Deso XYN. There we go. And I left the door right here. Alright, and then we just heal this guy. We just constantly heal this guy while he spams Dragon Roar. He says the distance is shit now. Alright, you guys just keep spamming. Does he even do a lot of damage? Does Dragon's Roar even do a lot? I see. The range of Dragon Roar got giga nerfed. Hmm. This map is not the greatest, you're right. Shall we keep going this way? Yeah, let's keep going. And then your job basically is just to heal these guys 24/7. Yo, what up, Cuisine? We're testing out the third job skills right now. So far, pretty lackluster, but I'm purposely going through some of the trashier classes. We'll save the good ones for last. Well, quote-unquote good ones. Apparently, everything is not the greatest. As it stands, Priest is fine. I know I'm like very upset about HS not giving EXP anymore. But, you know, heal is still jump castable, heal is still spammable. Sometimes it doesn't work though. You see how, like, if I do it too fast, the second one does not register for some reason. So you have to do it a bit slower. I'm going to be testing the Crusader next. If you wanna, I don't know where you are right now, Cuisine. If you wanna hop on call and watch me try out the Crusader in a sec here, feel free, man. We'll be trying out the Crusader in about 40 minutes or so. Hennis's Hunting Grounds. It's a bit too far to head over to Hennis's Hunting Grounds. We could. I mean, we could. Do you guys want to go to Hennis's Hunting Grounds? Feels like it's a bit too... Yeah, it's a bit too far. Bro said, hell no. My HS is still on cooldown, by the way. Just to give you guys a visual example, HS is on a 34-minute cooldown currently. And not only does HS not give EXP anymore, it'll revive you, but you're not going to get the EXP back either. You're still going to lose your EXP. The only thing that it does is that it respawns you in the same map as you were currently in. So it's like the Wheel of Destiny. Remember the Wheel of Destiny skill? Or the item? It's not even a safety charm, it's just a Wheel of Destiny. Increasing the level does not reduce the cooldown, it increases the duration. It increases the duration of the HS. So your Guardian's Angel duration. But if you don't die, then HS is just a whatever skill. It truly doesn't matter. I guess what's cool is Doom is pretty cool. The skill Doom. This thing turns mobs into blue snails. Unfortunately, it has a 30-second cooldown. And it doesn't work on bosses at all. I can only resurrect myself. I can only resurrect myself. One guy thinks DK is OP, the other DK thinks that DK sucks. So we got a couple mixed feelings about this class. Are we just going all the way to the Zakum map? Ironically, the skill that I'm still using the most of is my second job skill. Yeah, clearly Dragon's Roar is not good in like a map like this. You're probably going to want to use Dragon's Roar in like... I don't know, when I play DK though, I would love it if a priest in the chat would help me out. I'll go find like a good map to Roar spam just for the hell of it. Maybe even just go back to Genesis for DK. I feel like that would be fun. But yeah, this is basically what you do. You follow around your warrior friend and you heal them. Every now and then, if you're the one fighting, you can use your skills as well. And we're here. Is this the Zakum map? We have arrived to Zakum. And Fangblade is here. You can't talk to the guy, though. So this is just here for show. But you know what you do? You use your door right here. You head out. If you want to head back, you head back inside. It's the power of the door. Pretty standard. Let's overview the skills once more. This will be nice to have eventually. In fact, you could probably just put one on it to get that 20% resistance off the bat. You could put 5 into Dispel, so you're able to max these two skills right here. Only got to put one, honestly. You just need to get more magic rocks to be able to, you know how it goes. You no longer have to max Holy Symbol, assuming that it stays the way that it is. This thing is pretty trash. It's still on a 28-minute cooldown. Not only does this suck, it just sucks. It's not a good replacement for HS, but it doesn't even save your EXP. So if you die, you'll just respawn in the map that you're currently at, but you still lose 10% EXP or however much EXP if you have like points into your luck. So no point in maxing this. This is your main attacking spell. It's about the same as it was before. It's really good against unholy mobs or zombie mobs. This is the one skill that's pretty cool, though. You know what's funny is all the other skills are so underwhelming that this skill that you don't even max at all is now a skill that's contention for actually putting points into, which probably explains a lot. So yeah, HS is worthless. I don't know why anyone would HS. Why would he change HS to be like this? No fucking clue. But that's, yeah, I mean, there it is. There's the priest, guys. Feel like we've covered everything. Alright, boom. Doom. Now that they're all snails, I just kill them. See, they don't do any, they're harmless basically, they're just like very tanky snails. It's like if Ditto transformed into a blue snail. Only problem is they are quite, I mean the skill is on quite a heavy cooldown. It's the only problem. It is a very niche use case. Like, the only time you're gonna use this if you're, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know where you would use Doom consistently. Because it doesn't affect bosses. It's a 30-second cooldown. Most of the time, you're going to be able to kill the mob in under 30 seconds. Maybe in Deep Looty, you could consider Doom being pretty good. But right now, it's like nice, but it's niche. And to put 30 points, right? Think about this. 30 points is 10 levels, right? 10 levels during third job is a lot of levels. That's a lot of time. To max out a skill that is niche seems very, very strange. What I would do is I would immediately get this, just get this done, right? Just so you have the trifecta of Dispel, Mystic Door, and Holy Symbol. You don't have to max Holy Symbol anymore. Hopefully that changes. You just max this. You max this first. You can max this if you want, if you're like a battle priest and you actually, you know, go out and farm. Summon Dragon will be nice. It's not as good as the Hawks that the archers have, but it's not bad. And then I guess you can max Doom. You're not going to be maxing anything else unless you're bossing. If you're bossing, maybe you'll put a couple points into this, but it is truly just a utility character now. Priest does not seem... You cannot argue that you want to go Priest over the Ice Lightning or the Fire Poison anymore. Because it's just damage-wise, you're so far behind. You don't get Elemental Application. You don't get Spell Booster. You don't get the Magic Booster. You get nothing. You just lose. Good day, sir. You shine during second job once you max out Heal and Bless. And you just carry yourself off of Heal and Bless. You're just gonna have to find like a party with a warrior and just heal them and let them do the dirty work. Yo, whisper me in game, channel 2 if you want to get a door here. While I'm still the priest, I will door you guys. Alright, there's your door. Hey, you know what'd be funny is if they gave HS like the actual EXP HS in 4th job instead. Chief Bandit, that's my 4th one. So after the Crusader, we'll be trying out the Chief Bandit. Yo, Etsy, can you pull up to my channel, channel 2? How do you spell your name again? Etsy. Is that how you say it? Etsy. Yeah, you're gonna want to pull up to channel 2, man. Hold on. One sec. There you are. Pull up. I just have a bunch of DKs in my map and one priest. Doom! These guys stay transformed for 30 seconds. So technically you could doom them forever. Let's try out some more Doom. Trying to doom some enemies. Doom! Alright, Doom is pretty cool. Doom is pretty cool. For what it's worth. Let's doom. It's time to doom. The cooldown on Doom is 30 seconds. It also transforms them for 30 seconds. Doom! We dooming now. We Doom boys now. All the priests are gonna be dooming. Yeah, Doom being like a third max after HS and Summon Dragon. Can you believe that the priest skill build now, guys, is Shining Ray into Summon Dragon into Doom. Because these 4 spells are they're not really useful for training. If you're bossing, that might be a there might be a reason to max the other skills. But I'm guessing if this skill change stays, right? HS and the rest of it all. There's no point. Like, there's no point in maxing any of the other skills. When does the Ilby hunt begin? Once I become a white knight, I will start the Ilby hunt. Fire Poison is up next after the Chief Bandit. After the Chief Bandit, I will be playing the Fire Poison. Oh, we doom. This server is... Next up, we are trying the Crusader next. I've never tried the Crusader before, so this will be pretty exciting. In about 20 minutes from now. We got about 20 minutes left on the Priest. Is Shadow Meso good? We'll have to try out Shadow Meso. Crap. I'll see if Cuisine wants to pull up. In fact, let me message him right now. I don't know where Cuisine's at. I feel like Cuisine might still be outside. Doom! Summon the dragon. Still, okay, listen, maybe the Priest's skills are pretty bad. However, Priest as a class is still pretty solid. I can say this because I have not been playing the Cleric at all in close testing, and I'm just spam healing right now. And this feels awesome. Just being able to spam heal everybody's, it's a great feeling. Look at all this pot money we're saving. Alright, I got you at the door. Boom! Doom! Door is up. Bro said red is on fire. What are they saying this time, bro? What are they saying this time? Let me know if need door. Doom? Doom! Okay, now if they ever add a cooldown on heal, this class is over. I'm gonna say it now, if they ever add heal... if they ever add a cooldown on heal, you can consider this class cooked. Doesn't matter if they buff It doesn't matter if they buff the healing on heal. If they add a cooldown on it, shit. Might be over. Do you guys think Maple is... Hold on. Let me get to a spot. Do you guys think that Maple Classic is doomed? By the way, you can jump cast Doom, fun fact. Fun fact, you can jump cast Doom. You can't jump cast the Archer flash jump, but you can jump cast Doom. Is Holy Symbol still useful? I don't know. I would love to find out, but it's still on cooldown. Oh, that's Doc. This guy's so tanky. I don't know what's better to use, this or my other skill, Holy Arrow. Bada bing. Let's go ahead and jump cast our Doom like a bunch of pros. Check out this jump cast Doom. Jump cast Doom. And you know what? We're just gonna leave them as snails. I really don't care. Look, it's another DK. Put a door down for the homies. I feel like the cooldowns that they added were not just because they want to do something. Are you having fun now that you are third job? Fun? I think the fun will come once I change my guy into a white knight. I've just wanted to try a white knight this whole time. So get back to me in at 6 a.m. today, because that's when we'll be trying out the White Knight. We got a lot to go through before. I'm gonna be playing the White Knight last. It's the final class I want to try out. Doom! This guy changed his thing. Oh, he's a white knight. He's a white knight now. How'd you already change your class? Alright, James. Good luck out there. Let's Doom. Alright, yo, Doom is pretty fun. Doom is pretty fun, bro. It's like a 30-second dopamine boost. Doom! Medical Gore with the $50. Doom, indeed. Doom, indeed. Thank you for the $50. W's in the chat for Medical Gore. Let's help out our friend here. Let's just keep dooming. While we're still the priest, let's just keep having fun with some doom. I need to find some targets to doom. Crap. Crap. Please. Let me go. Doom! Yo, can you wait? You guys can't wait to see me doom these guys out here. Doom! Oh, wait, it's still under cooldown. Shit. And doom! Do I have any smegas? I don't. There you have it, guys. This is the priest in a nutshell. I've told you what skills to max, what skills to ignore, and just to doom it up. Because you're not going to be having fun otherwise. Your mission is to just heal your warriors and doom every 30 seconds. Chief Bandit will happen after the Crusader. I'm going to Crusader next. And after the Crusader, we'll be doing the Chief Bandit, guys. I have a list over here of all the classes that I'll be going through in order. If you guys want to know the order, I can tell you right now. The first one that I did was Marksman, or the Sniper. The second one is the Priest, the one that I'm doing right now. Third one will be the Crusader. Fourth one will be the Chief Bandit. Fifth one will be the Fire Poison Mage. Sixth will be Dragon Knight. Seventh will be the Ranger. Eighth will be the Ice Lightning. And ninth will be the Hermit. And then finally, at the very end, we'll do the White Knight. I'll give this guy a door. Hold on. Let me give this guy a door. We'll do a mid-air doom. Double platform doom. Hermit will be the last. One of the last classes that I'll do. It's either gonna be Chief Bandit or Hermit. Okay, next pull, guys. Next pull. Next pull. Shit. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of... What do you think of Priest? Rip HS or Doom? Please let me know. I feel like the range on Doom is also huge. Check this out. Watch this Doom. Watch this fucking multi-man Doom. Doom! Come on. You can't tell me that shit's not fire. We got about 10 more minutes left on the Priest until we move on to our next target. We're gonna have to say goodbye to our page. We're going to Giga level. Tell me what the best class is. Now! Probably Chief Bandit or probably Dragon Knight. But I have to try out all the classes first, bro. So be patient. We'll get through them all. I promise we'll get through them all. This is what we're here for. Like, straight up, the reason why we're here in the second close test is to try out the third job skills. Right? How about we try dooming these guys over here? Boom! You see how many I just hit? That's a multi-target doom. It is 30 seconds. They get doomed for 30 seconds. But you're likely going to kill the mob before 30 seconds are up. So, I don't know. Like, I wish maybe they could lower the cooldown on Doom. That'd be cool. I'd say probably Chief Bandit. Chief Bandit will probably get the most Henny Huzz. You guys want to see some advanced Doom strats? Check this out. You go over this way. You throw down the door to assert dominance. Then you keep moving on, find some mobs. TP, TP, jump down, Doom. Exactly one Bane. Never mind. I suck at this game. Alright, clear these guys out. Go over yonder. Hopefully my Doom cooldown is up, so we can Doom these guys. Let's add fucking Minato to that. He's already in a party, of course. Doom! Mohanya. We are testing out the third job skills here in Maplestory Classic World test number 2. So far, what we know about the priest, HS is cooked. HS fucking sucks. And your new best friend as a priest is to doom everything. Alright, well, we got a couple more dooms in us. Well, that was a shitty doom. No, Chief Bandit is from an hour from now. Next up, we're going to try out the Crusader. And then after the Crusader, we'll try out the Chief Bandit. Doom. What is that? Why is that fireball just in midair? Do I still get hit by it? What was that? I doomed him mid-fireball and the fireball just existed. It just hung in the air. It's standard. I'm not training at the right place right now. I'm clearly should be maybe at zombies or something. But I'm here with a couple Dragon Knights, and we're just healing our Dragon Knights while we doom everything. What is this guy? Why is that guy just in the... Okay, well, whatever. Let me hit him with the jump casted doom. Yeah, Ice Lightning can stun with Thunder Spear, confirmed. we might head out soon. Doom! Them motherfuckers got double doomed. I'd just say the priest as a class, or as a job, third job, is underwhelming. Only because they removed HS. Your new best friend is now Doom. There's literally nothing else better to do on the priest than to just Doom every 30 seconds. But priest is still good because you have bless and you have heal. And you also have door, if you ever want to door some motherfuckers. Not the worst class. Definitely not the worst class. But pretty lackluster compared to what it was in the past, in, you know, old school Maplestory. None of your friends know who Johawk is, bro. That's not a flex. Knowing Johawk is not a flex. How's it going, Fum? Mr. Fumaloom. Alright, let's head back to town. I'm finished here. Let's do one more Doom. One more Doom for the road. And we'll head back to town. Midair Doom. Alright, I'm out of here. Where you at? What's up? What you got for me? Oh shit, why is it +1? How'd you get it to be +1? How'd you get it to be +1? Doom! It even has the sound effect like a doom. Doom! Where's the storage guy? There he is. Okay. We'll go post up our character over at the third job area, and then we'll hop on our warrior class, and we'll start trying with our, let's try the Crusader next, guys. Our hour is up with the priest. We're going to reiterate one last time. Don't max any of these. Okay, put them like this. Max Shining Ray first. Then honestly max Doom second. And then you can summon Dragon Max third. Everything else, it really doesn't matter. Unless you're bossing, unless you're weird. No point. Next up, the warrior class. I can say goodbye to my page. Let's say goodbye to my page, everybody. It's a bit bittersweet, but we're going to level ourselves to 100 here. To the Crusader we go. There we go. Actually, we'll go to channel 3. And we'll see what our items are looking like. Equip this. Oh, isn't this technically still better? This cape is really nice, though. 60 dex, 70 dex. So it wants me to get 70 dex. It gives me a red katana to try out. That's so sweet. Okay, 70, right? Hold on. Hold on, let's put it to 60 first. 53. 150. 7 strength, 4 dex, 7 strength. I honestly want, whatever. 7 strength, 7 dex. Should we try out the one-handed or should we try out the two-handed? gives us a two-handed axe as well. We can try out the axe first. And then we can try one-handed afterwards. Red katana is fast, indeed. Indeed it is. We'll get our Doombringer from the shop. Open up our mesos. Put on the pots. Do our skills. Can't forget about our skills. Improved recovery, HP, precise strikes. And do we need... Do you guys think we need Slash Blast? Oh my god, I think I fucked up. I don't have a single point into Slash Blast. Oh shit. Yo, what up? Oh my god, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? How does he have such high average? How? How'd you get a +3? Alright, we're gonna max rush. We'll get rage as well. We're gonna have to go with... Probably just go axe, honestly. I'd love to try out the sword as well, but I don't know if we even have enough slots, so we're just gonna do the axe. I feel like final attack is not needed though, right? What do you guys think? Do we need final attack? Alright, clearly we're maxing out combo attack. Honestly, all of these don't matter. I kind of want to try out shout, but I'm not going to max shout. I'll just put it to 1 point. So we'll do combo attack, we'll do panic, we'll do coma, and then we'll put 1 on shout. This is a very good skill, by the way. I'm not maxing it because not maxing it because it's shit, but because I just don't have enough points. But this is a very good skill. This is also a really good skill. I don't know about shout though. We'll see how good shout can be. Does it have a cooldown? Oh, shout doesn't have a cooldown. Interesting. Coma on page down. Actually, coma on A. Panic on page down. Combo attack on F. Alright, hopefully we don't need... Do we need final attack? What do you guys think? I mean, I'll just put it into final attack. Why not? We'll do 19 on sword, then 1 on booster, in case we need to use this. Alright, let's give it a shot. There's... Oh, we got to put this on rush. I completely forgot. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Something like this. Get rush. Rage. Forgot about rage, man. Shit. Rage on page up. Alright, so we got a level 14 power strike. That might have kind of fucked us, but whatever. We can make it work. Final attack right here. We'll see if this works even with like coma or whatever. How about shout? We gotta head back up. So that's coma. Put shout on F. Can you bum an Elnath scroll? God damn it, man. I can't get to you right now, bruh. Hold on. You're really making me do this during my fucking skill testing stream. I'll go get you an Elnath scroll. Give me a sec. Yeah, I kind of fucked up by not putting any points into Slash Blast. That was a bit of a throw, but it's fine. Come to the FM, bro. Meet me at the FM. So that was Panic, right? What I just used. This one is Coma, this one is Panic. Panic is the one hitter. Alright, let's get this idiot a fucking Elnath return scroll. Then we'll get back into it. Alright, don't make my mistake over here. You probably still want points into Flash Jump or Flash Blast, sorry. There you are, just here. There you go. Okay. Let's go to the left this time. Yeah, you have to travel to Elnath. So get your ass to Elnath. You'll be ready. You'll be ready to fuck it up. Try out Shout. So Shout, you use Shout just to get your combo orbs. And I'll try out. So that was... I can't remember. This is Panic and this is Coma. Coma is the one that does multiple hits. Panic is the one that only hits one. Yo, the cast time on Shout is god-awful, bro. Wow, that sucks. Like, you stand still for like 10 years. Yeah, don't max Shout. Shout is some dog shit, unfortunately. So that one is the one shotter is Coma and the multi-hit is Panic. And what you want to do is you want to get your combo orbs to 5 for the highest damage output, and then you do that. I guess you could try to use Shout to get more points on your combo orbs. But boom, that's how it's done. Shout is useless. I mean, it's at level 1, so how good could it really be? And then once you get your 5 orbs... you either use Panic or you use Coma. If it's one target, you use Coma. If there's multiple targets, you use Panic. So let me KS this guy real quick. Like that. See that? It's basically what you do on the hero. Wait for your orbs to regenerate. And then boom. Maybe we can get like a 1K line. If we're lucky enough with like crits or something. Well, I just whiffed completely. I'm not too familiar with the Crusader, so whether you guys think it's good or bad, it's probably up to the hero mains. Crouch and poke? That's an interesting question. I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, sir. What's going on, dude? What's going on, twin? So, if you just basic attack, does it give me combo orbs? No, basic attack doesn't give me combo orbs. I have to use skills. Rush does. Rush gives me combo orbs. Only problem with shout is just how fucking long it takes you to shout. There we go. That's it. That's the strat at least. Let's try it with a sword, shall we? What do you guys think? Do you want me to try with a sword now? Sword booster on 7. Let's try with a sword. With the Doombringer. I also think White Knight is stronger as long as you train in the areas that you're supposed to, you know, in terms of like elemental weakness and whatnot. I think White Knight is strong. Like, I have high hopes for the White Knight when I try it out. It's gonna be the class that I play for the rest of close testing. Yeah, I don't know. Just don't put any points into Shout, guys. Shout, I think, is a scam, low-key. Cooldown on Rush is crazy. Just being honest. Okay, the damage is good. So if you're a Crusader, you're probably training at like Lycanthropes or something. So I'm gonna go to Lycanthropes. What secret map? What secret map do you speak of? Alright, let's just keep heading up. Fuck my life. Yeah, flash jump CD, having a CD is pretty crazy. I won't lie. Crazy in a bad way, not crazy in a good way. I kind of just want to use my snowshoes here. I think I will. Oh, thank you. There we go. Oh, now that I have these on, I can't fucking wear this. So let's try out the red katana next. It was a mistake to not get Slash Blast for sure. Dude, you can't go wrong with the red katana though. Come on. Let's be completely real here, guys. The red katana is sick. It also feels like it has more range than like lower level swords for some reason. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Crusader feels like you expect it would. Pretty standard warrior stuff. Just gotta make sure you get your combo orbs going. Then, you know, boom. There's a nice little stack of mobs. Just kill them all. Alright, get me out of here. Please get me out of here. Can I not reach this? I can't reach this spot. Hello? Okay, I was about to say. I have not tried Armored Crash. I feel like I should try it. But I have none on it right now. Fuck. Yeah, it would be cool if Shout actually consumed orbs, but it did more damage. If it did more of anything, honestly. That would have been nice. Let's keep going up, though. No time to waste. Yeah, fourth drop is still classic. Yes, we will be making a tier list for sure. I already have a decent idea where things should be, but I haven't tried out all the classes yet. We will try out all the classes today. Definitely think if I went the Crusader, I'd go for one-handed. Whoops. Completely whiffed that shit. It's because I don't have Slash Blast. So I can still make them bleed with my, I keep forgetting what it's called. Panic versus Coma. Coma is the multi-hit. Panic is the single hit. You can tell that I don't play the hero at all. This guy says Chief Bandit is absolute dookie. We'll find out. Find out for ourselves in a bit here. That was a crit shot and it did 6k. We're trying to hit like a 10k line. Here we go. We're now into wolf territory. Surely now that my shield is better, I block more often. You see how those guys got poisoned by my bleed? Even though I have a sword on, this thing inflicts bleed. This thing, this coma skill, it'll inflict bleed. That's nice. I guess that's nice. panic is probably just used for like super strong mobs, probably like lycanthropes. But yo, the lycanthrope map in Classic World is very bugged. You don't see any wolves whatsoever. It's weird. All right, we'll do a okay. In that, if that's the case, we will do a we will fucking do a SP reset on the Crusader in a bit, okay? We'll do an SP reset on the Crusader. Once we give this a hearty try. Oh, hello. Hello. Uh-huh. Next up. Yeah, Shout is still dog shit. I hate to break it to you guys, to the hero mains, but Shout... They decided to remove HS and then bring Shout back. Exactly how it was like before. Who's out here using Shout, though, for real? That just avoided everything. I coma'd nothing. Back to Mage Story. It was always Mage Story, apparently. Yeah, but we're here on ice territory, guys. Come on. Let's be so for real. Alright, so this is the guy you want to use your panic on. The Ilby Dropper. Meh. I'd say it's the worst warrior by a little. I gotta try the other ones. It's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad. Just being honest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These maps are like not working as intended because there are no wolves. They spawn like once every 5 minutes. We'll go to the next map. Okay, here we are. Here we are. I want to try out the axe again. Just to see if this thing actually is good or not. Well, let's try to hit a 10k line, bro. What does this guy mean 1v1? 1v1 what? Oh, combo orb. There we go. Alright, see if we can hit a 10k panic line. That was 8,000 right there. With the two-handed sword or two-handed, it's a lot easier to hit high damage. But again, my damage is pretty slow when it comes to two-handed. Boom. Let's keep trying. Shout. And then panic that motherfucker. Eat that panic. Any wolves? No wolves? Okay. 9.4k. That's probably the highest I've seen so far. This is the third class I'm trying. The next class that I'll be trying will be the Chief Bandit. I guess it is cool. I mean, it looks cool. It's so lackluster. It's so ungodly lackluster. So I do about 8 to 9k damage with a fully maxed out, fully combo orbed out panic. Not the worst, I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world. I've only tried Sniper, I've not tried Hunter yet. Yeah, I'd love to see what the new flash jump looks like. The Hunter flash jump is probably going to be the same as the Sniper. There it is. There's the shout. Here, do you want me to shout again? I got you, bruh. Let me shout one more time. Bah! There it is. The young shout. He who shouts. The class, we have like a list of classes I have in order. After the Chief Bandit, we are going to go the Fire Poison Mage. No, I guess it doesn't shake the screen anymore. Guess they realized how minuscule it looks. No point. But I'd say this is a good map. Usually this is a good map for Crusaders to train on. They have high DPS. You know, you see these like lines that I hit, even though it's single target. You can kill these wolves with ease. I tried. I made 3 characters to bypass the hour limit, but they're all shared. Like the hour limit is shared, no matter who I log into. So it's just cooked. We just have to spend an hour on each class. Oh, did you see that? 10k line. That's the first class to hit a 10k line. Yeah, it's pretty lame. That is a certified Stinkwell moment, my friend. How's it going? Alright, I believe it is time to try out an SP reset. Let's try out, some of the other skills that we haven't tried. No, White Knight I'm going to try out last. So you could expect me to try out White Knight at like 6 a.m. or some crazy shit. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna need Slash Blast this time. Precise Strikes. We'll do something like this. Rage Max, Rush Max. What are we using? Axe or Sword? I just want to keep using Axe low key. Final attack as well. 1 on the boost, 19 on the Sword Mastery, 1 on the boost. Alright, so we are now trying to max this thing and this thing. You dig? So we'll do 3 like this. We'll max out Armor Crash. We'll max out Power Guard. Oh, I just fucking realized I didn't... Oh my god, I didn't even put this... Whatever, bro. I can't waste any more fucking points, so this is the best I can do for you guys. Combo attack 30, and then we'll put the rest on... Panic, I guess. Damn, I kind of fucked up my skills, but whatever. Let's give it a shot anyways. I think putting it into Slash Blast was the mistake. I shouldn't have put any into Slash Blast. But now that I have Slash Blast, I should put it somewhere. Maybe here. It's fine. So, hold on. We gotta use these first of all. Put this on T. Armor Crash. Let's put it on this. Okay, their armor has been crashed. Let's see, does it make any difference? Maybe. Can't tell, honestly. Low key, I can't even tell. They do drop gold teeth. Let's try Crash again. Let's try Crash on the Lycanthrope. Where's the fucking wolf, man? It's not even a wolf up here. You see what I mean, though? Like, the Lycanthrope spawn rate is abysmal. This just refuses to spawn sometimes. Good luck trying to farm Ilbies in classic Maplestory, y'all. Show me your moves. What up, Stomp? Okay, here it is. Magic Crash or Armor Crash. I didn't even use it. Alright, I'll do it on the one above. Imagine one of these just drop Ildibees randomly. How hype would that be? Magic Crash or Armor Crash. Now he's crashed, and that's what it does. You're probably better off maxing these first. You're probably better off maxing Panic and Coma before Armor Crash. Maybe Power Guard. Maybe Power Guard just so you're stronger. You don't use as much pots because you're tanking a lot. It was very lackluster. You guys know what Power Guard does, right? No, we went to Zakum. There was nothing there. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we went to like stone golems or some shit, it'd be pretty hyped to go Magic Crash. I keep saying Magic Crash, but this is called Armor Crash. Alright, here, let's try this again. Armor Crash. Crash the armor. This 5k damage regardless. You only save 40 damage per hit, really? Yeah, in that case, you just max it last, guys. For the Crusader, you're probably just going to want to max this first, just for the damage increase, and then Panic and Coma. Maybe Panic first, because it's just a better Power Strike, and then Coma afterwards. And then you can decide to max whatever else after. Armor Crash. Crashed his armor. 8,800 though on that Panic, and it's not maxed. My Panic is not maxed. Just so you guys know, it's like 19 points or something, 16 points. So I feel like it would do even more damage if I maxed it. All the classes have been shit so far, really. I'm trying to analyze. I'm trying to see the benefits of each class. Maybe there's something that we're missing out on that just, you know, is hidden from the blind eye, from the naked eye. Fuck HS, real clerics like me gonna stick around. Respect. Yeah, and I'll still play the cleric. Why not? I don't think I could ever recommend it, though. I don't know how I would ever recommend cleric to anyone after seeing what they've done to my class. But I will still play it. We got about 20 more minutes on the Crusader before we can move on to the Chief Bandit. I'm sure some of you guys are excited to take a look at the Chief Bandit. Fire Nemi. What do you mean? They can provide you with free heals and free buffs. Maybe no HS. Maybe HS is gone. But everything else is there. I've yet to try Ranger. I'm trying Ranger 7th. Right now we are on our 3rd class. Stop with the mines, bro. Y'all need to chill out with the mines. I feel like every class it feels like you're moving in molasses, man. Ranger feels that way. The only class that doesn't feel that way is the Mage. We yearn for the mines. Can I go to the third job quiz place? Maybe. Just remind me when I go back down there again. Let's try the sword out again. But this time I don't have final attack. Meh. Crusader, we have to see what White Knight feels like, but I think Crusader is maybe the worst. Maybe the worst warrior in terms of third job. Thank you very much. Shoutouts to Mupduts for the new profile picture. Now you guys can't spam my face. Well, you technically can, actually. If you're a member, you can still spam my chopped ass face in the chat if you'd like. Does Power Guard allow me to gather an orb? That's my question. Let's find out. Oh, I'm not even using Power Guard. There we go. No, Power Guard does not grant me an orb. Sadly. That would be nice, though, if it granted you an orb. Give me some Ilbies, though. Loki just hooked me up with some Ilbies, and we'll be set. I feel like Crusader is definitely like a soloing class. You'd probably rather just solo a map than get into a party as a Crusader. So if you're in a party as this class, you probably are on janitor duty, and that shit sucks. Fuck janitor duty. I just want to kill shit. Damn it, all these guys trying out White Knight before me. Grr. I shake my fists at them. Man, armor crash. Rage does give me attack power, 40 attack power to be specific. They made it worse. Lamau. I'm keeping my mouth shut on like my true opinions until later, until I've tried out every single class. feel like it's hard to one-hit anything these days in this game. You can't get one-shotted by anything, but you also can't one-shot anything. Everything just got like mid-diffed, mid-graded. Everything is in the middle now. One sec, guys. Okay. I'm honestly done testing out this class. I don't think I have anything else to input here, but we got like 10 minutes left. So I guess we just stay here, bro. Until time runs out. Bro's gonna cast Doom IRL. I might. Just might have to. How would I make things change? Make Shout better or remove Shout for something else? Honestly, bro, that's about it. Like, I think it's because Hero remained the same compared to the other two warriors, which is why I think Hero is the worst warrior. Not Hero, obviously, Crusader. In the third job, although this all looks very fancy with the orbs dancing around me and shit, I do think that both warriors do their jobs better than the Crusader. And it's just a matter of preference, I guess. I think I do prefer the White Knight, which is why my answer which is why my answer is this way, you know. Some people might think that the Crusader is better. But if you're trying to play optimally, White Knight is very appealing. Since you can just choose what charge, what elemental charge you want. And just rock that. Maybe Armor Crash is nice. I just don't know if it's all that yet. I need to find a mob that I can use Armor Crash with. What are we playing next? We're playing the Chief Bandit next. Okay, guys. I think I'm done with the Crusader. I feel like I've shown you guys enough. Just so you guys know, this is not the way you want to max. You probably want to max combo attack first, then panic or coma, depending on which one you want. Then eventually max Armor Crash, Power Guard, and then you could maybe max these other ones. Overall, though, the Crusader, it's not bad. The class is not bad. I think the Warrior class is just good. Well, good is a very, very nice way to put it. It's better than the archers, I think. Okay, we'll log out. We'll hop on Johawk again. Yeah, truly a mediocre class. Now, if we want to change our class to a thief, we're gonna have to wait about 5 to 6 minutes. So I will BRB for about 5 to 6 minutes. And when I'm back, we will try out the Chief Bandit next. We'll see what the hype is all about. So until then, just stick around. I'll be back, guys. Six, seven. All right, I knew I had a Monster energy drink in my fridge. All right, are we ready? Can we change yet? Not yet. We're about to change to the Chief Bandit. Just a couple more minutes till we can start. Bro, the level up sound is so loud. Our hour is almost up. We just gotta wait. We will test out pickpocket for sure. I want to. There's a couple things I want to max. Band of Thieves, pickpocket, and Meso Explosion are the things I want to max. I haven't had a monster in a very long time. This is very tasty. Damn, somebody dropped Steelies. Who out here dropping Steelies, bro? We got like a couple minutes before we can start having some fun. Just the regular, just the black can. We're gonna be staying up tonight, so couldn't hurt. All right, let's try out the thief. Please let me in, game. Oh yeah, we should do a poll for Crusader. So, Crusader thoughts. Will you play Crusader? All right, here we go. Chief Bandit, let's go. Advance. There we go, guys. Let's go test it out. Let's move to channel 2. We got this now. We're gonna need about how much decks? 65 decks. Let's put it to 60. Put on all our gear. All right. Very nice. Are we really dead ass with this pan lid? Okay. I kind of just want to leave this Gaia cape on. Perfect. Yeah, now I don't even need to put any points. Let's go NPC these items. Nah, we don't even have to do that. Fat sausage, boom. And put the rest into luck. Let's go and do our skills. Nimble body, probably need. Dark sight 2, probably need. Now we're invis to everybody. That's pretty cool. Disorder, do we need? Sure, we'll put it there. Dagger mastery for sure. Dagger booster for sure. Haste for sure. I usually put haste here. Steel, why not? Savage blow, why not? Max out dagger booster. 1 on nimble recovery because it's troll. Alright, so we're not going to put any onto this. We'll put 1 onto Assaulter, I think. How many do we need for this? Avenger. What do you mean 5 on Avenger? What? It's asking me for 5 on Avenger? Max out Band of Thieves. Max out Pickpocket. Max out Meso Explosion. And I still can't put any onto Flash Jump. Okay, 5 on Assaulter maybe? Okay, there we go. Got my Flash Jump now. Level 1 Flash Jump is pretty standard, I guess. Level 6 is even better. Meso Explosion on here. Pickpocket on here. Band of Thieves on here. Savage Blow, we'll put it on F. And let's go try out our new skills. Oh my god, it's so strange. Oh, I need to put something on Assaulter, man. Fuck. Assaulter will be... I guess we gotta do something like this. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's see. Let's see how good this is. Avenger. Can I only use this while I'm grounded? There's no way I can't use Assaulter while I'm in the air, right? Surely that is not the case. Why can't I use Meso Explosion? The fuck? What? Trying to use Meso Explosion, it's not working. Okay, so it still blows up my fucking money. So what if we did something like this? What if we did something like this? What if we did the Chief Bandit strat? That does not do as much damage as I was expecting it to do. Why did the mesos disappear? What? Did you see that? It just disappeared. Okay, so this is a toggle. So pickpocket is actually a toggle now. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I feel like you could make this work. I feel like you could make this class work. Put this somewhere over here. Put this over here. Okay, so Meso Explosion only works when there's like mobs nearby. I think it's pretty good though. I feel like Meso Explosion is not bad at all. But you gotta make sure to pick up your big money. Here, let me try again with the 1000s. Alright, so now we'll corral this guy this way. Come here, dumbass. Hold on. Please don't pick up my money. Please don't pick up my money. I'm trying to test something. Thank you. Come here. Come here, you little... Come on, okay. I don't think it does more damage. Let me just try using... But it does explode regular mesos. Like, you can drop your own mesos and it'll still blow up. But I wonder if it does more damage the more money you drop. You know what I mean? No, it appears that it just does the same amount of damage no matter what the money is. So while you're farming as a Chief Bandit, you're going to want to pick up your money before you use your Meso Explosion money. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, from my memory, you can use Assault from midair, so I don't know what they did with that. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Chief Bandit is kind of fire. I think Chief Bandit might be pretty good. Especially if you use Savage Blow. The Meso Explosion damage can go insane. You're a bit squishy. I won't lie, you're a bit squishy, but it works out. So far, it's the best class. I know I've only played for like 5 minutes, but so far, I think it's the best class that we've played so far. You just use Savage Blow to get as many Mesos on the floor as you can. And then boom, you explode it, and whatever's in the way just gets one-shotted. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty good. And it's fun. You can, like, flash jump away if you really need to. Yeah, I think it is a skill. It's a skill thing, though. Like, you gotta be able to move around pretty efficiently. You gotta get the movement of Maplestory down flat if you're trying to take advantage of this class. You're also probably gonna end up wasting a lot of Mesos just exploding them. Like, ideally you want to pick up the big bucks, like the big dollars, and then only explode the pennies. That's hard to do. That's hard to do, like, while you're in the midst of battle. Crusader is eh. And if it's weak mobs like these guys, then you can just use Band of Thieves. I feel like Band of Thieves is also really good. Sure, I'm not doing as much damage, but I'm hitting quite quickly. In fact, I'm really liking this class. This has been my favorite class so far. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, if I pick up the Mesos, it's 1 Meso each. And it probably reduces, if you know what I mean. For each Meso that it drops through the thing. You see how much damage that did? You see all those lines, bro? Like, I look like a dual blade. You can't tell me that's not hype. That's so hype. Yo, so far, I'm really liking the Chief Bandit. I mean, I'm not surprised. Is anyone surprised? I don't think so. It's fun. It's fast. You can maneuver around. You're not a slow-ass warrior. And you still do decent damage. You honestly do pretty decent damage. Totally not fucking biased or anything. You see how the Mesos explode midair? That's so cool, bro. That's honestly so fucking sick. We'll have to see how Sin plays. Once we're gonna play Sin quite later into the night. So if you want to see my opinion on the Sin, maybe go to bed and oh, somebody asked me to check out the third job area, so I'll do that now. Here's how my shit is lined up, guys. No point in putting any points into this, by the way. If you guys want a guide, don't put any points into this. Don't put any points into this yet. It'll be useful once you're at bosses, but this is like whatever. Put 5 into Assaulter so you can put some into Flash Jump. Probably just put 1 into Flash Jump, just so it's you know, you have it. Then you want to max this, this, and this. Once you have these 3 maxed, you're pretty much good to go on the Chief Bandit. Stinkwell is here again? Ain't no way, bruh. Yeah, I'm keeping my favorites for last for sure. Except for the priest. I did play the priest earlier. There is a cooldown on flash jump, a 3-second cooldown to be specific. So you can just... Okay, well, maybe it doesn't do as much damage as I thought. But the more... The tankier a mob is, the more times you can savage blow, and the more mesos that drop from pickpocket. You can use that to your advantage. Let's keep it going. Yeah, the hitbox is a bit small, though. So there's got to be a good way to, like, time this thing. And Band of Thieves is just such a good skill, man. Sure, I'll do 15k mesos and I'll blow it up, but it's not gonna... It's gonna still be like shit. Oh, I can't even drop 15k, so I'll drop 10k. Wow, there goes my 10k for a fucking 1000 damage line. Epic. So it doesn't matter how much mesos it is, it's always the same. I do need snowshoes, I completely forgot to get them. Rip my money. Rip my money, I guess. Alright, let's try to, like, accumulate a bunch of money on the floor with this guy. Once they separate, boom. Okay, get onto the mesos, though, please. There we go. You see all those lines? Come on, tell me that's not the sickest thing ever. I could have hours of fun with this shit. No lie, no joke. But getting to this level is the hard part, man, I'd say. There you go. That's what it looks like. I like how the mesos still, like, they're still in midair, and I'm still exploding them while they're in midair. I bet you that affects the hitbox too, depending on where it is. What up? What up, though? Oh shit. Okay, thank you. He paid me back for that 10k that I lost earlier. Yeah, Bandit is good second job. In fact, I'm completely forgetting another additional bonus damage boost here. We gotta do that for that attack damage bonus. And then Meso Explosion. You see that shit? Nah. Forget people who are saying that Chief Bandit sucks. Y'all suck at the game if you think Chief Bandits suck. Here's the issue, though. It's not really an issue, it's just something I noticed. You can't use Meso Explosion unless there's like a mob right in front of you, so it's kind of like Assaulter. You can't use it unless the mob is right in front of you and you, like, you know, kill them. Alright, you guys want me to go to Bane's? I can go to Bane's. I wanted to try killing some lycanthropes. Here's one. Alright, we stunned the lycanthrope. We've used Slat Savage Blow a couple times, and then we... Brrr. I mean, not bad, not bad. Bowman is fire. I don't know why they hating. Bowman being fire in the year 2026. Imagine. Yeah, bandits have flash jump now. It's nice. It's a nice little change. Nobody's complaining about bandits having flash jump. I think Chief Bandits might be one of the most, like, potentially fastest, right? It's gotta be one of the fastest classes in the game now. Bro, it doesn't work that way. Like, it doesn't matter if it's 10 mesos or 1 meso. It doesn't do more damage the more money you drop. It's all the same now. Which honestly isn't bad. I guess it's not bad. It just sucks that you can't do like gig amount of damage anymore. But now that you have Assaulter and you have Flash Jump, do you know how fast you can, like, look how fast I can potentially become. It's a good thing you can fucking flash jump midair still. See, I get a teleport and a flash jump. The only class with both. What do you mean it's good for the game? I just wanted it because just to have an option. Just to have an option. Is it bad to have an option to just drop a bunch of money and waste a bunch of money in exchange for some damage? I think that's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool to have that option. I wish I stayed at the Lycanthrope map. I probably would have just stayed at the Lycanthrope map. No, you're not forced to do fucking 50,000 damage to anything except maybe like Zakum. And even then, it's not even money worth it to do that. I don't like that logic, man. But I'm not trying to argue right now. I'm just trying to review the skills. Just know I don't agree with you there. It's like y'all. It's like the same reason y'all think HS is mandatory. No, it's not, bro. Just get lower rates of EXP. You gosh darn nerd. I've currently tested the Sniper, the Priest, the Crusader, and now the Chief Bandit. No, Band of Thieves is still nice. It's solid damage in case you can just one-shot them or two-shot them with Band of Thieves. Band of Thieves is really nice. I know I haven't been using it. I've just been testing out Meso Explosion. Okay, bro, I will time you out, man. Just relax. I'm putting out my opinions out there. No need for you to get upset. Why do you guys always default to thinking that I'm upset? Like, relax. I bet you a lot of people who used to play Chief Bandit back in the day would agree with me on the sense that if that existed, where you can put more mesos to do more damage, they would have wanted that option. That's all I'm saying. That's what made this fucking skill iconic in the first place. Doesn't mean everyone was doing it that way. Only the rich kids were doing it that way. And, you know, mesos are very, very, very scarce in classic Maplestory. So if you're... Unless you're Ben Baller, no Johnny Dang, you're not going to be meso exploding 50,000 like that. Yeah, I got you, bro. I want to go back to the lycanthropes, man. Let's go back to the lycanthropes. I need to kill myself. I did not know Ice Strike got nerfed. In fact, I've never played the Ice Lightning Mage. We will soon. Fire Poison is next after this, after we're done playing with this class. I'm not playing any tunes today, guys. We're here to test out all the skills, and I'm going to use this footage, so I can't have any music during the live stream. It's been chill. We're only like a third of the way there, so we got a lot more to test. So far, though, I really like the Chief Bandit. It just reminds me of the Chief Bandit, but you get more... Bro, the only class that won, I feel like, is like the DK and the Chief Bandit in Close Test 2 so far. At least from what I've discovered. Maybe the mages are even better, but we'll see. I feel like mages were always good. I wish Wingstop existed in Canada. That is what I think. See all those lines? Come on! Did you not see all those lines? How can you not get excited over something like this? And the hitboxes aren't that... It ain't abysmal. The hitboxes are not abysmal. So you can manage to... Like, even the Band of Thieves hitbox, I feel like they fixed it to be a bit better. The OG Band of Thieves hitbox is pretty shit. How is the Band of Thieves bugged? It seems to be working for me. Bugged in a good way, perhaps? Like, you could even just do Band of Thieves into Meso Explosion, and it's decent. Especially if there's, like, a lot of mobs. If there's, like, a singular mob, you want to do Savage Blow, so you can get more pickpocket money. But if you just do Band of Thieves like this, it's... pretty fucking broken. Like, look at this clear time. Yes, you need to hit a mob. Of course you need to hit a mob for it to work. If only I had a pet to make... Do I have a pet? No, I don't. I'm sorry, bro. I can't afford to get a pet right now. I would definitely try. I feel like it shouldn't. Yeah, no, this is really good. It's making me second guess my hermit pick, low key. I kind of want to go bandit now, seeing this. And they get flash jump? Like, come on. No, the AoE is good. Just get good. If you think the AoE of Band of Thieves is shit, man, you haven't tried out Band of Thieves before they fixed it back in old school. In old school, the Band of Thieves hitbox was awful. But it's a lot better than that. It's a lot better than how it was before. Like it's like a slash blast. You got to be right next to them. But it was always like that. Single flash. There we go. See all that damage? Nah, like if you get good at this class, it'll feel so good to train. Like right now, it just feels so buttery smooth. Everything, even Band of Thieves. Y'all tripping if you think Band of Thieves sucks. Look at this. You don't even need to Meso Explosion. You can just Band of Thieves everything. You'll be fine. Yeah, there's a 3-second cooldown on flash jump. Okay, one problem with Bandit though is their Assaulter is no longer castable midair. I don't know why they did that, because Thieves are kind of known to be able to use their skills midair. But I guess they thought Assaulter being able to be hit midair was too much of a buff, perhaps. The iframe issue, so he recognizes that it's an issue. All right, word. The trick with Band of Thieves is you need to hit an initial enemy. The first hitbox sucks, but like Slash Blast, as long as you hit the first hitbox, the rest is fine. The rest is easy to. The rest just chains into the enemies, so you'll be fine. What's this game? Is this guy being for real? You just randomly stumbled across... This is Maplestory, bro. We're playing the closed testing of Maplestory right now, testing out their job skills from level 70. See, on like when there's a lot a lot of mobs grouped up like that, you want to use Band of Thieves. When it's just a single one like this, use Savage Blow and then finish it off with Meso Explosion. It'll ruin your life, bro. You can only use Assaulter on the ground. I think Assaulter kind of sucks. You can't like use it to like ledge dash onto anything anymore. But yeah, at least you get Flash Jump now. Chief Bandits don't have Shadow Bar. I always thought they did, but they don't. But I feel like Chief Bandits will also be amazing KSers if we're putting that into the equation. These guys will be pretty insane KSers. This guy was lying. Bro was just chiefing about not knowing what Maplestory was. You want to see lines? I could show you lines. Look at that! Look at that! Bro, how do you not pop a stiffy seeing that shit? Just straight up. That shit is so awesome. Man, this is making me want to play a Chief Bandit, bro. This shit is so fun. Yo, it's Henry. Young Henry. How do I feel about Archer? About the same. Poor Archers. Gotta suffer. But you know, nothing's changed in that department, right? From the old days. I forgot to buy the snowshoes. Crusader, eh. Crusader was eh. Holy, we've already been playing for 30 minutes. Man, I kind of don't want to hop off the Chief Bandit now. That still isn't enough to kill him. What? That was like 4 Savage Blows. It does work on your own mesos. Like even the big money. So like ideally you're trying not to spend any of your own money. You want to pick up your own money before you meso explosion, you know, the money that's on the floor. You only want to try to use pickpocket money. Dropping a bag doesn't do much. I'll show you right now. Let's drop 5,000 just to prove a point. Corral this guy over this way. Look at that. 800. And I'll just do a regular penny. It did 600 on a regular penny. So ideally on the Chief Bandit, you're gonna want to try to do Meso Explosion with like your pickpocket only. That's the most efficient way. Try not to explode your money that you're supposed to pick up, because then you won't make any money. I feel like Meso Explosion is still definitely like, it's like a privileged skill. For the most part, you're probably going to be training with your Band of Thieves. Ideally, max your Band of Thieves first, and then whatever else you do afterwards, go for it. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Vacpet is definitely gonna be meta. You're gonna need a Vacpet if you're gonna want to play Chief Bandit. So make sure to pick one up. Nexon deems that you must get a Vacpet if you want to main the Chief Bandit. I'd say Chief Bandit by far gotta be the most pay to win class, but in the right hands, I think the Chief Bandit is maybe one of the strongest. Self-sufficient too, I think. They're kind of like the Crusaders, where they can just solo any map they want. They have what it takes to solo maps. They have enough damage, even util. It's nice. Yeah, just collect more mesos on the floor. The more mesos that are on the floor, the more meso explosion will do. It's about the quantity of mesos, or like the quantity of coins on the floor, rather than the amount of mesos. Even just a 1 meso, like all of these coins, these bronze coins are 1 mesos. And it still does plenty of damage. You went on a date tonight? Lucky, lucky boy. Aren't you lucky? Think about it, bro. This is a lycanthrope, and we're like shitting on it with like a couple with like just a couple savage blows, and then finishing it off with a meso explosion. Okay, I'm running out of fat sausages, though. This is getting kind of awkward. I do think the assassin, or the Chief Bandit, definitely burns a lot of pots. Yes, putting more points into Flash Jump increases its distance. So, like, that's an example of a bad meso explosion, because I exploded, like, a couple of these, like, wads of cash. You want to pick up the wads of cash. You don't want to explode the wads of cash. You only want to explode the coins. Yeah, steal for the attack gain, so you just use steal every now and then so you can get your bonus attack damage. Attack power. That's what it's called. Dude, like, the lines go beyond the fucking screen. Can you believe it? I ain't never seen anything. I don't even think regular meso explosion ever did this before. I'm telling you, in a map with really good spawn, this shit is broken. If you guys remember, in old school Maplestory, lines ruled the world. The more lines you had, the more damage you were potentially outputting. Which is why warriors suck. Even though warriors can get a lot of damage, right? You can get like 10,000 damage on a single hit, right? If you're strong enough. But it's only one line. With this, you don't know how many lines you're fucking hitting. A shit ton of lines, for sure. turn off pickpocket? Okay. Turned it off. Oh yeah, you're right. The mesos disappear if you turn off pickpocket. What the hell? What? How did you know about this? I'm out of pots. Fuck. Oh, I want to play more though. I want to play more of Chief Bandit. I'm out of pots. God damn it. Yeah, it's multi-target, and the craziest part, you guys might not believe me, but Meso Explosion can hit up to 15 mobs. It hits up to double the mobs that fucking, Dragon Knight's Dragon Roar hits. That's insane, bro. If that's not insane, I don't know what is, bro. Alright, let's kill ourselves. We got like 15 more minutes to test this out. So I have an idea. I have a really, really fun idea that we can try. Let's just get some more pots. Yes, you can hit up to 15 mobs. Not that you're going to find a platform with 15 mobs. But it's really OP. All right, let's sell some of this. It's not. I'm gonna get them back, right? So we'll sell this. We'll get some money. We'll buy some more pots. Maybe just get like some hot dogs. Hot dog. And then let's go to the peeps. I'm gonna go to the peeps and see how many like coins I can farm. Fuck, bro, I want to play this more, but we have to continue on to the next class after this. So before we do that, I'm going to try out some insane Meso Explosion tactics. That flash jump is pathetic. Hey, at least we have it. At least the Chief Bandits get a Meso Explosion now. Or not a Meso Explosion, a flash jump. Alright, I'm just gonna collect a bunch of mesos here on the bottom floor. Okay. Boom. Band of Thieves over here. See, for platforms like this, you just want a Band of Thieves, just one-shot them real quick. And on the bottom, are they disappearing? Are the coins disappearing, or am I going crazy? Let's, like, drop a bunch of mesos, you feel me? There might be a time limit. There might be a short time limit on pickpocket. Maybe that's the way they balance it out. Check this out. Bro, you see how many lines that was? Bro, nah. Yeah, you guys are hating, bro. You guys are hating on the Chief Bandit. That shit is broken. That shit is absolutely fucking broken. Come on, bro. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's a meso cap on the skill itself. Interesting. So what is stopping me from just dropping the mesos? What's stopping me from just dropping them? You know what I'm saying? Like, can't I just do this? Oh, Cuisine wants to call. Hold on. All right, we're getting Cuisine into the call, guys. The downside of Chief Bandit is that you can no longer use your Assaulter midair. This move, I can't use it midair. I have to be grounded to be able to use it now, which sucks.
That's the
But
dumbest shit I've ever heard. Like, what's going on? I
what's
just
up?
joined your stream. I saw your poll say, "Would you play Crusader or not?" And I voted yes, just because it's
Yeah,
Crusader. I
yeah.
saw 76% no, and then I called you, and then immediately you're like, "Can't use Assaulter mid-air."
Midair, yeah, you can't. You can't use Assault to midair.
That's so
But you get
dumb,
Flash Jump, bro.
man.
You get... No, I'm telling you right now, I've been testing out, like, the third job skills. Chief Bandit is currently top 1 for me right now in my list. It's
Okay,
kind of broken.
keep me up to date. What's with the other ones? I heard you do the priest review.
Yeah,
Sound like the class is just thoroughly underwhelming. All you
very
have is Angel.
underwhelming. You're just carried off your
Well,
second drop skills with the priest.
what else do you got?
I've played the sniper. The sniper is pretty shit. You know how sniper gets a flash jump?
It's a back jump or a flash
It's a
jump?
back jump, but you can't even jump midair with it. You have to be like grounded to use it. So it's fucking stupid. It's like a shittier rush. So
Okay.
Archer's cooked. Archer's fucking absolutely
I mean,
cooked.
Archer's been cooked since 2006.
Yeah, for sure. Like we all knew that Archer was cooked, but people were like
Yeah.
for the people who were expecting Archer to be like pretty fire.
Yeah.
You know, poor those guys.
Archer is like Ethereum, bro. Like people thought it's gonna get better. You know, Bitcoin's like Nylor, Ethereum is like Archers, but it just gets shittier and shittier.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Archers, man. What'd you guys expect?
Yeah, it's being bad. It's always being bad.
It's like Yorick, or I don't know. It's like a shitty league champion that Riot doesn't give a fuck about. That's what Archers is. Look at the lines, bro. Like, look how far that shit goes up. Nah, bro. Like, dead ass, bro. You could probably just drop 10 mesos because it's even more broken. It's even more broken
Oh,
because it
there's
doesn't.
Vessel Explosion.
Yeah,
on
like
there too.
I think Meso Explosion might be the most broken third job skill out of all the skills. I think, bro. Okay,
Right.
so hear me out, right? DK's Dragon Roar hits 8 targets, right? They nerfed it from
Yeah.
15 to 8, and it stuns you for 2 seconds. But it hits 8 targets. That's not bad. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean stuns you? Like it locks you in place?
It locks you in place for 2 seconds. You know that little
Oh.
confusion thing that you.
I mean, it's okay because you're farming anyway, so you don't need to.
Yeah. So it's not bad. I'm not saying DK's roar is bad,
That was
but in
pretty good.
comparison, Meso Explosion can hit up to 15 mobs. 15 lines, 15 mobs. That is
That's
the
gonna
potential.
go crazy at Dreamy Ghosts. You know, like you just drag them all over.
Yes. Any flat, like, bro, any flat surface, right? Any fucking flat surface. You just drop. You don't even have to drop 10, like, you don't have to drop tens of thousands of mesos anymore. You can just drop. If you don't want to do the pickpocket strat, you just drop 10 mesos. Boom. So much damage.
That's what's up.
Here, check it. Look.
I'm driving.
Boom. Nah, man, it's over, bro. I might go Chief Bandit.
What else?
Hello. What do you mean, what else? I've just been gassing up the Chief Bandit this whole time. Oh, thank you.
The Crusader. Why do you think Crusader's good?
Crusader, the shout is still the same. The shitty shout. I don't know why they kept that, honestly. It gives you 2 combo orbs if you land it, but the lag afterwards, like the delay, it's basically like a Dragon's Roar. Like, you stand still for so long. I don't even know if it's worth putting points into. But everything else about the Crusader is about the same. There's this skill called Armor Crash, and basically what it does, it negates all defense on a mob. That's pretty good, but there's a 30-second cooldown on that shit. So if you apply that, right, if you apply the 30-second cooldown, it's pretty fucking abysmal.
What has a 30-second cooldown? I was texting.
Armor Crash. It's called Armor Crash, and it reduces the mob's armor by 0, and you hit up to 6 targets.
You usually do that on bosses anyways, right? You don't use that for training.
I don't even know if it's applied to bosses. I think it only applies to mobs, but I might be wrong. Somebody in chat can like correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do another poll. What kind of poll should we do for the bandit? Who is playing bandit? Chief bandit. Let's just do that. Me.
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 What about Paige? How does Paige look?
I'm playing Paige last, so I'll probably play Paige at like 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm saving the class that I want to play last.
Damn, there's that many to get through?
Yeah, there's like 9 or 10 classes to get through, and you can only change it every hour. But people online have been saying that Paige is probably really good, which, you know, makes sense. It's elemental. It's an elemental warrior. I feel like Paige was always good, but people did not have the patience to level up to a white knight, which is why nobody played the fucking Paige.
That's fair. I mean, it's good to hear that they didn't change the Crusader too much, so I'll probably still play the Crusader.
Yeah, it's very much the same. Like, Crusader's the same, which sucks because it sucks in comparison because every other, like, White Knight and Spearman got changed so much that, you know, Crusader kind of lacks because of that because there was no change.
What else did Spearman get other than the nerf on Dragon Roar?
They got, you know, the sacrifice skill. Do you remember that
I don't
skill?
know it well.
Sacrifice.
I don't know it well.
Nobody ever maxed it, but now they have Berserk at third job, where the lower HP you are, the more damage you do. I'm pretty sure something like that.
Oh, that's pretty good. And it works for Dragon Roar.
Yeah. But for Dragon Roar, you want to probably synergize Dragon Roar with your Spear because Spear gives 20% crit chance.
Mm-hmm.
So it just compounds with the second job skills and mastery. The Crusher and Fury skills got combined into one, so it's no longer Polearm Crusher, Polearm Fury. It's like it's all just Fury or Polearm or a Crusher. So there's less skills to like max. Dragon's Roar is the same. Hyper Body is now third job. Power Guard is also third job. That's about it. Like with Dragon Knight, I know not a lot changed, but because not a lot changed, that's what makes it OP. Which is kind of ironic because Hero's shit did not change. That's what makes Hero lackluster. So it's the opposite effect. I feel like if anything, Heroes needed to get more changes.
Do you feel like though because Crusader has the combo orbs that they might just have higher base damage, like a stat check kind of thing?
Well, okay. On average, it has more, let's say a paladin, right? Let's say, you know, like a flame-charged paladin. Flame-charged paladin who hits, like, just a regular mob, like, let's say a pig that has no, you know, elemental weakness. Like, let's just avoid elemental weakness for a sec. Crusader does more damage, right?
Yeah.
But if you're in an area that the elemental thing comes to play, then White Knight starts doing more damage.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
I see.
So it's like a situational thing. But you know how nerds are, bro. Like the Maple nerds are gonna go train at places that are like weak to
well, you
fire
gotta
and
take
whatever.
advantage.
Yeah,
like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna calculate the EXP.
I definitely think Crusader is just one of those classes that you just go wherever the fuck you want. You have a lot more freedom with that character, and that's like the incentive to play Crusader.
Just feel free, man. That's the dream of the Pirate King.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but you're a warrior.
Sure. Well, we'll see. I hope that because of this, that axes become very cheap. That would be good to see.
I have a feeling if it stays, if the skills stay, or if everything stays the same from second close test, swords might be cheap. I think.
Really? Eh?
Yeah.
You think so?
I think axes are really, really nice. Like the damage is kind of nice, the multipliers and shit, and the
sword
bleed.
only gives weapon defense now.
It's so stupid why sword gives weapon defense. It just makes no sense. It makes more.
But honestly, it makes more sense to train with the sword and then switch to axe when you boss. You know, because like
Yeah. and there's gonna be a lot more people who just rock both sword
Yeah.
and axe. Same goes for blunt weapon for the page.
That's fair.
Also, swords just they like they have faster attack speed in general.
Oh,
No, but not the axe. The axe also has pretty fast attack speed for some reason. Just only the blunt weapon got like shafted for some reason. You had a long day, bro.
yeah, last day, bro. It's only Monday. I'm gonna be busy for the next couple days. Yo, hey, yo, but
Shit.
I'm buying those motherfucking tickets though. Yo, should I scalp them? Yo, run a poll for me. Should I
Yo.
scalp tickets or not?
No, come on, bro. I mean, you could if you want. I'll get some tickets though. I'll buy some as well. I'll buy one for myself.
Yeah, I'll probably buy one, regardless if I go or not.
Oh, I see. I'll probably go. If I buy one, I'll probably just go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that you fucking pull up, bro. I'm not trying to. I guess I could go alone, but it'd be a lot more fun if we went together.
You can meet up with Vanna. Didn't Vanna say she's going? Oh, chat. If
I
you
don't
guys
know.
go, you can meet Vanna, yo. Chat.
Okay. All right, it's time to say goodbye to Chief Bandit. I was having so much fun. I forgot. I lost track of the time, but I need to go switch my next character. We are now
What's
going
next?
to playing the Fire Poison Mage. A lot of good things have been said about the Fire Poison Mage, so let's see if it's any good. Feel like there's not enough SP to use both at once. You could put it into both. You just have to give up on like final attack or something. And I don't know. I feel like final attack becomes useless once your third job. But that's just me. Oh yeah, I have to buy snowshoes. You're right. All right, I will. What am I doing here? Fuck.
Oh, but I guess Crusaders have that baby dash now. That's the one difference.
Yeah. At second job, you start getting it.
I
Oh,
guess
look, it's Inkwell. What's he doing? Fuck is he doing, bro? Where is he going? I'm being distracted. This guy said, "Great game feels great, Inkwell." Way to lie in front of his face like that. Where are you going, bro?
Yo, it's 9 p.m. for Inkwell. Yo, does Inkwell have a family? Do you know?
Maybe. Let me ask. Inkwell, do you have a family?
It's kind of rude way to asking if he has like wife
Yeah,
and kids. Not like.
this is like chat asking me if I have a fucking job.
You think Inkwell's kids is playing his character for him?
No way, bro. No way.
They like just got done watching Peppa Pig and they're just making his character around.
Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig.
His kid's probably young.
What's up? CB.
Alright, yo, I'm gonna get gas. I'll be right back.
I bet. I need to try Hermit. Bro, CB is so fun. I might main. So fucking fun. Chief Bandit is so fun. It's unbelievable. I gotta try. I'm doing FP next. Next up, Fire Poison. We're a bit late because we got a bit distracted playing on the Chief Bandit, and Inkwell kind of distracted us. I will try Ranger eventually. I got it on my list. Here we go. We are now trying the Fire Poison. That shit still scares the fuck out of me. Here we go, Young Impotch. We are now a fire poison mage. Fantastic. Let's head over to the shop. And we get ourselves a pair of snowshoes. Spell booster, you guys, what's wrong with spell booster? Is there something wrong with spell booster? Why can't I buy these? What? They're out? How can you be out? Nah, what? That's crazy. They ran out of snowshoes. Alright. Makes sense, I guess. How can you run out of snowshoes, bro? Is there anything better than what I have right now? This is better. Let's get 55 on this. Let's get like 200 on this. Put this on because it's better. Yo. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is shit. We're gonna try the angel wings this time, so let's put 5 on the luck. Very good. Angel wings, we got a +2 average angel wings that we can use. Put the rest on int. And let's go ahead and level up our skills. Let's see. Magic guard, magic armor, MP increase. I feel like I fucked up, but whatever. MP eater, meditatorium, right? Meditatorium, teleportarbidum, and what else? Fire breath and poison breath, I guess. I don't know what to put. I don't even know if we use these. So we got Ellie amplification. We got explosion. What do we use? What do we use here? What do you guys want me to try out? Explosion, poison mist, or element composition? We gotta add Eliam for sure. This just increases our damage. Let's do... we gotta put points onto this, though. Elemental composition. Okay. We're just gonna do enough to get cast speed by 2. There it is. We have 49 points left. What do I need on poison mist? Okay, bada bing. And then we max this, right? And we have enough points to put like... Put a couple here. You know what? Let's just do 2 on poison mist and the rest on explosion. So apparently this skill is broken. We'll try that out. Spell booster. Alright, boom. Those are my points. I will put something right here. I'll put this right over here. Fire arrow, I guess, can go over here. Page down, bada bing. And perfect. Okay, so let's say without this skill, let's see what our attack speed looks like. So that's the skill without booster. Here's the skill with booster. Okay, it is definitely faster. And now I wonder if it's faster with evil wings, or slower, I should say. Okay, and then with booster. Seems about the same. There doesn't seem to be a big difference at all. Yeah. We'll also get Magic Guard right here. Okay, let's go test this shit out. There's the fucking stupid-ass Poison Mist that has a cooldown. Thankfully, Explosion doesn't have it. You can use this skill mid-air! You can use Explosion mid-air! That was not the case before. What? What are these random-ass changes, man? You can use this mid-air? Fire Poison kind of broken. Yo, I think this is kind of broken. You can just do this. It's like telecasting, but better. Can you use it while you're moving? You can use this skill while you're moving. Excuse me? Bro! Do you understand how big of a game changer that is? Yo, Fire Poison's up there in being some of the strongest classes. How about this thing? That does so much damage. What in the flying fuck? Why does that do so much damage? Bro, they made this class so broken. Oh my god. Forget about poison gas, bro. This shit is broken, man. This explosion skill is insane. You can move around while using it. That was a change that, like, what? Why are we changing this? And then you can't flash jump? You can't flash jump mid-air? You can't flash jump mid-air as an archer? You couldn't even give that shit to the archers, but you're gonna give this mid-air bullshit to a mage? Okay, I guess. So what you want to do is you want to channel it and then you want to jump. So if you want to hit shit from here, let me show you how you do that. Let's just let the mobs respawn real quick. So wait for it. Wait for these guys to respawn. You can position, you can angle your skill for it to work. Like, you can't jump immediately. Like, the hitbox happens after a little bit of a delay. See, you see how it kind of changes depending on, you know, when I jump? There's a bit of a, you gotta learn the delay. They did nerf the shit out of poison gas, though. This skill sucks. The poison gas skill sucks. Well, what's new? Turn on Ellie Amp? I thought this thing was... It's a fucking toggle? It's not even a... It's not a passive, it's a toggle. Holy shit, bro. 9.9k? 9.9k. Bro. There's no way this is real. Oh, nah, man. Nah, it's over. People are going to fire poison, bro. 9.7k. 9.7k, and I'm not even a warrior. I mean, clearly we're in Elnath, so, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's Elnath, guys. We're in... You gotta realize we're, like, probably 1.5 times... Doing 1.5 times more damage because we're here. We go to, like, fucking... We go anywhere else, the damage is gonna be slightly lower. Wait, doesn't that mean I can just activate poison with my poison ball and then use my explosion to make it explode? We would probably hit like a 10k line. Fucking Crusader requires 5 combo orbs and a lucky crit to maybe hit 10k. Meanwhile, fucking Fire Poison exists, hits 10k. Yeah, no, this is insane. Insanely broken. Really good single target skill. And amazing explosion skill that you can move around while casting. That was the biggest problem with this skill, is how clunky it felt. It no longer feels clunky. All right, we got some time to try out this class. Let's go back to my favorite map. You can move around freely. There's like a quick millisecond where you're frozen while you're actually activating it. But you can cast it. You cast it and then you reposition yourself to where all the mobs are. So you hit everything like this. And I'm pretty sure you don't even have to use poison gas to do the thing. Maybe you do need poison gas. But I swear you can just use this skill to activate the poison. Right? This thing has no cooldown. And then see, look, it consumes the poison. So, like, fuck it. Forget about poison gas, right? Forget about this. Combine it with your second job skill that's already maxed out, right? And you're set. Bro, you're just set. We'll see what they... Okay, listen. The real deal will be to see if Ice Lightning changes anything. If you can use, like, the ice move, the new ice move while you're moving around, then that would make sense. But imagine if you couldn't. Imagine if you had to stand still using your ice move. Bro, Fire Poison is just better, if that's the case. But we'll find out. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm convinced. Bro, maybe the play is to do Fire Poison and Chief Bandit. Forget about the priest. Forget about the fucking priest at this point, man. They gutted my boy. I might need to rethink my decisions here, guys. There's no way you can't play this class how it is. It's just unbalanced. This is so broken. I need to eat some food. My mom brought me some food again. But I can't eat right now. I need to play. Fuck. White Knight, I'm gonna play last, guys. Sorry to White Knight enthusiasts, but I'm going to be playing that class last. Yeah, let me try out the poison damage again. Right here. So it's 3,000 compared to 2,000-ish without the poison. Let's try some more. Let's poison this motherfucker. And then we use this. Okay, that time it didn't do anything. Hold on. Gotta poison it again. Yeah, we're gonna have to test it out a bit longer. It like immediately consumes the poison. You see how it does like 2 lines? That 736 is my poison damage that's being immediately applied. Sorry guys, I'm gonna take a bite of this. Although, Chief Bandit versus Fire Poison, I feel like Fire Poison is definitely the way to go. So far, Fire Poison and Chief Bandit have been the strongest classes I've tried out so far in the third job skill tree. Chief Bandit, definitely go for Chief Bandit if you are like sick at this game and you think you're good at this game. Definitely you're gonna have more fun. You'll potentially do more damage with Chief Bandit. But if you're a simpleton like me, Fire Poison might be up your alley. Hold on. Okay, let's continue. Alright, we have arrived at the map of champions. Teleport has no cooldown, of course. Broken. Absolutely fucking broken. You can move around, you can jump around using this fucking skill. Maybe the most insane change in the world. I don't know why they actively changed this skill. I'm still so like... This is like the most important thing to me. The fact that they changed the properties of this skill to be better. Every skill should be like this. Okay, maybe not every skill, but we should try to make more skills like this. It's just strange that they purposely removed being able to cast in the air for Assaulter, but then they brought being able to cast in the air for this skill. Why this skill? Why not like isn't Shining Ray basically the same thing? Why can't you cast Shining Ray midair? Why is it only this one? I don't get that. Chief Bandit is pretty fucking good. Chief Bandit is... Hey, personally, I would put Chief Bandit up there. I really need to test out the Hermit before I conclude my thoughts on Chief Bandit. But, yo, Chief Bandit kind of fire, bro. Straight up. I'm not even lying to you. This ain't no fucking propaganda. I'm just calling it how I sees it. Fire Poison, not too bad, not too shabby either. Let me take another fat slurp of these noodles. They're getting really soggy. Hold on. Explosion is only 4. Most mobbing skills are only 4. There are a couple exceptions. Dragon's Roar hits 8. Band of Thieves somehow hits 6. Don't ask me how Band of Thieves is allowed to have 6. I just don't get it at all. It's so broken. Like, it's not just Meso Explosion that's OP. Band of Thieves is OP. With the Chief Bandit, you know exactly what you're maxing. There's no confusion. There's no, should I pick this? Should I pick this? Nah, bro. Band of Thieves, into Meso Explosion, and Pickpocket as well. Once you get those 3 maxed, you're set. You're basically set until level 120, and once you're level 120, hopefully 4th drop comes out by then. And you're good! You're good to go! We're in Elnath. This is why this class is hitting for a lot. Everything here is weak to fire. Which is why I'm doing like 1.5 times more damage than usual. Why are mages the best archer? You're telling me, man. I got like 2 different types of arrows. I got the fire arrow, I got the green arrow, I got the white arrow, bro. I got it all. Motherfucker, I got it all. Yeah, I have tried hitting undead mobs as a priest. I still don't do that much. It's very lackluster. Priest is very lackluster. I might have... I actually might have changed my mind about the priest. I can confidently say if it stays this way, right? If the class changes stay this way and they don't fix anything, change, whatever you want to call it. They don't do anything about the current skills. I will probably go fire poison. I haven't even played ice lightning yet, and I probably would go fire poison. We will try ice lightning very later. The next one I'm trying out is the Dragon Knight after the fire poison. After the Dragon Knight, we're gonna try out the Ranger, and after the Ranger, we will try out the ice lightning. After the ice lightning, we try out Hermit, and then finally we will end with the White Knight. Alright, the White Knight will be the last class I'll be trying out. It's the one class that I did want to try out this this playtest. Where's Heels? I don't know. Heels has not been here since day 1. Bro's probably busy. So, same with Bean Man. Both Bean Man and Heels have been kind of missing after the first playtest. I have this, like, inkling of a feeling that it was my fault that they stopped after the first playtest, but I'd have to assume that they're just busy with life. Okay, low-key fire poison might be the fucking play to train here. Fire poison seems fucking insane. It might be even better than Paladin to use fire poison here to farm for Ilbies. Yo, are we actually going fire poison, guys? There's no way, bro. There's no way. No way we're giving up on our pre-streams. How goes third job? We started off with a couple lackluster classes, but now that we're trying some of the more broken ones, it's pretty fun. Fire poison S tier. S tier? You know what? I give him S tier. Let's give him S tier. I'd also give Chief Bandits S tier. And we'll see what else we can give S tier as we play them. Right? Like, on paper, things can sound good or sound bad, but you gotta give it a test in game to really find out. Priest is just heal and doom. Actually, bro, you cannot look forward to, like, third jobbing into Priest. You kind of peak during second job. Can I do DK next? Let's see what's next. Lucky for you, DK is next. In the next 30 minutes or so, I'll be playing the Dragon Knight. So, stay tuned for that. Just wait 30 minutes, and you'll be fine. We'll do a tier list video. We'll do just a skill change overview video. That's what this is for. And we'll do, it's just like me reacting to all the skill changes. And then we'll also do a closed test 2 retrospective video. So you can expect 3 pieces of content in the next couple of however long it takes me to fucking get these videos out. My favorite third job so far has got to be the Chief Bandit. Fire Poison is a close second. This class is OP. We'll see if Ice Lightning can live up to its name. Live up to the Fire Poison's name. They are like the other end of the spectrum when it comes to the 2 mages instead of the Priest. Priest has been a disappointment, unfortunately. But alas, I guess that's what the people wanted. Yeah, honestly, don't put any points. Don't put any points into Poison Mist. This thing got hella fucking nerfed. Anything with a cooldown got hella nerfed. I really would not suggest putting any points into shit that has cooldown on it. Life is too short to be waiting for cooldowns, am I right, fellas? Just hold on to your Poison Orb, because this Poison Orb is already pretty good. And it synergizes with your Explosion, because it explodes the poison damage. As long as it's a poison, as long as it's poisoned by anything, it just works. There is a delay, but it doesn't feel like a delay, because you're basically preemptively casting it. Look how I can move around before the explosion even comes out. And then there's like a brief period where I stand still, and then I go back to walking. You can even jump while doing this, so you can aim it upwards. You can aim your explosion upwards if you're good enough at timing. The cons with Fire Poison Mage. Fuck, I don't even know what the cons might be for Fire Poison Mage, bro. I don't think there's any. There really isn't any. This is a skill that's OP. This is really fucking OP. This isn't OP from what I've noticed. Even at level 30, I don't think it'll be OP. So you just do yourself the biggest favor and don't max it. Just put 1 point on it if you want. Just have fun with it. Explosion is very OP. Okay, you can move around, you can jump while in explosion. That's fucking insane. This skill is OP. It's also a toggle, so if you want to turn it off, you can just turn it off. It's no longer a passive, right? That makes it even better. Which means when you don't want to waste mana, you don't have to. You can just turn that shit off like final attack. You'll do less damage, but if you don't need that much damage, what's the point of having it on? And this passive is just nice. It's just resistance, right? Now forget about Seal, bro. What does it even do? What does Seal even do? I'm gonna seal my nuts shut. Monsters can't use skills? Okay, bro. Like, these monsters are gonna die before they even have a chance to use a skill type beat. So how it works, let me show you. Go to Explosion. It says here, if the target is afflicted by the poison status, deals the remaining damage of the stats duration all at once and removes the poison status. Which means, right, you can get the poison from here. I bet you the poison from here is pretty strong compared to the poison from this. Yeah, look. 70, it's basic attack 80 for this poison breath versus basic attack a lot more with Poison Mist. So eventually you'll want to use Poison Mist. But the downside with Poison Mist is that there's a 15-second cooldown. So you're only using it every so often. With this ball, though, it'll do less damage, but at least you can just spam this shit. You can just spam this. You see? And then you just Explosion, and then you do the poison damage. Just like that. this is a pretty solid class for sure. It forces people to think strategically to use it and when to use it to be more engaging, and you told that dude to fuck off. Valid. A valid response, if I don't say so myself. Alright, it's new poll time, guys. You guys seen enough fire poison to tell me, what is fire poison OP? That is my question to you guys. After watching me play the fire poison, what do you guys think? Is this shit OP? Is this shit kind of underwhelming? To me, it just seems insane. I feel like this class is insane. Gachapon is confirmed. Hey, we gachaponing up in this piece. This should have been another yes poll. Yeah, honestly. Mages just have it good, man. It's actually crazy how good this is. I'm having fun, too. Like, you know, usually you think mages are boring, but I could probably just farm Ilbies here. In fact, I might just farm Ilbies on my fucking fire poison, bro. Forget about a white knight. What's the fucking point in doing anything on a warrior with this class fucking just destroying everything on sight? No remorse. The fire poison does not forgive, nor does it forget. All it does is kill shit. You're exaggerating. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Fair enough. Have I tried Sin? I'm gonna be trying Sin way later. I got like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 more classes to try out before I hit Sin. It's the second last one that I'll be trying out. And by the way, I have not used Magic Guard a single time yet. Thought I'd also keep that. Like, even on the Priest, I didn't use Magic Guard. I don't need it. You'd think you would need it, but it's not that important. Unless, like, I guess unless you're, like, bossing or something. Also, let's just get rid of some of these fucking drops, man. You know what I mean? Who asked? Who asked for these fucking drops? There we go. Bro, look at him doing 1K. Fucking 7.3 without even a sweat. Ay, ay, ay. You poor, poor class. Imagine playing the Archer. The longer this stream goes, the lower the tier list for the Archer goes. I'm not looking forward to trying out Ranger. I kid, I kid. Where do you purchase more sausages? You can get more cheese. You can get more Shamana cheese at the Elnath store. No, there will still be the dedicated Archer players. And, you know, all the best to them. They're going to need all the help that they can get. If not more than Warriors. At least Warriors are self-sufficient once they hit their job. Archers, though, yikes. Yikes. You can't even do the looty freeze glitch with the marksman because they don't even stun them. It just slows them. So you don't have that anymore. All you got is like that single target stun that your bird does for you. And the biggest FU would probably be to just remove... Imagine 4th job comes out and they remove Sharp Eyes, or they make Sharp Eyes like a solo buff. That'll be the day. Whoops, what the hell did I just do? I'm kind of sad about this map, though. This map, I was expecting there to be more lycanthropes, but the lycanthrope drop rate, like the spawn rate of lycanthropes, is pretty god-awful. Sharp Eyes changed to boost accuracy. Is Inkwell getting fucking shit on again? I'll have to look up all the things that Inkwell said later. Don't give him ideas. Bro, I'm not the one giving out these ideas, bro. I swear, like, the vocal community of Maplestory, they want some of the most redonkulous changes, I'm telling you. And, like, the thing is, I think Nexon is listening to these changes. Straight up, I think they're listening to some of these changes. Maybe not all of them. But some of these changes just make no sense to me. Like the HS change, the flash jump cooldown change. Very weird. Is Ice Lightning OP? We'll find out. We'll find out. We're going to play Ice Lightning. When are we going to play Ice Lightning? In a couple. We're going to be playing it a bit later tonight. So you'll have to stick around if you want to see Ice Lightning. But after Fire Poison, we're trying out the Dragon Knight next. I'm excited to try out the Dragon Knight. They get off on this shit. Yo, low-key, what if they're just trying to rage bait us? And all these changes will be reverted, but, like, they're just making people pissed just to know, like, we need to know for sure that this is not the way. And that's why they made some of these changes. All of the skills will be changes or adjusted. You're saying the skills that we see right now are going to be adjusted? Uh-oh, maybe I should have stopped glazing the really OP ones, but I'm honestly just reacting. I'm reacting to what I'm seeing on my screen. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like with the Crusader, I feel like I'm pretty good at Warrior, but it did not feel as hot as what I was expecting it to be. Meanwhile, this class, seems really good. Man, I just want Ilbies to fucking pop up, man. You're quite welcome, bro. We still got a lot of classes to go through. And I'll try to, honestly, before I go to sleep today, I might need to go to sleep. It depends on how this monster treats me. But I might try to upload the skill change compilation, just the highlights of every class, before I go to bed. I want to get that video out as soon as possible. I feel like videos like these are better the sooner they come out. You know what I'm saying? On some, like, Copper Sound shit. We need to get this shit out ASAP. So don't you worry, I'll get that shit out as soon as I possibly can. Just so the people who weren't here for the entire live stream can get like a highlight reel of everything. Maybe even some shorts. Maybe we can do like a short for each class too. I'll see what I can do, guys. Bandit is OP. Bandit is so OP, I'm thinking about going the Bandit instead of the Night Lord. I'm being so for real. How long? We have 15 minutes of this left. Miss 30? I would love to. I don't think I have enough 8 SP resets to spare, so I don't think I can. But I can already kind of guesstimate what Poison Mist will look like maxed out, and then using Explosion in between. I don't think it'll be that... I honestly think it's not that... like, deadass, you're just better off using Poison Breath instead of Poison Mist. Yeah, we'll try using Poison Mist. Give me a sec. I know it's only level 1, but it still works. It should still technically do more damage than Poison Bubble or whatever the fuck it's called. So we'll use it on this thing. It completely fucking missed. Alright, awesome. Alright, here it is. Here's another one. Poison Mist. Alright, so it's poisoned, right? Now I'm gonna explode. I did not see how much damage that did. Let's try that again. Okay, it's poisoned. Okay, it did 2,000 damage, actually. That's kind of nice. So at level 2, Poison Mist level 2, it does about 2,000 damage, the explosion, from the fire move, once you, like, you know, immediately pop it. So that's very good burst damage. Kind of makes me want to try out an SP reset, but we won't go there. You'll probably guesstimate how good it is. Fuck, bro. We might go Chief Bandit. Chief Bandit might be the way. Okay, you guys really want to check out what it's like to have Max Poison Mist? We can do Max Poison Mist. We got 6 resets left. Well, 5 after this. So hopefully that's enough to go through the rest of the classes if I need to reset anything else. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Fuck a Magic Guard, honestly. We don't even need Magic Guard. MP Eater. Oh, I haven't even used Meditation. I'm so stupid. We would have been doing even more damage. I didn't even fucking put any points into Meditation. Yikes. Alright, so we're not going to use Elemental Composition this time. We're going to just do... let's just do full Explosion Poison Mist. We won't even put any points into Spell Booster this time. So this is max magic damage right here. Max magic damage output. Alright. So we'll do Poison Mist, and then we'll do Explosion. Okay? Here's Poison Mist, and then here's Explosion. Oh my god, it just it half healthed it. Did you see that damage? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. We gotta wait for another lycanthrope to spawn. Here it is. Poison Mist. Level 30 Poison Mist, by the way. And then, boom. It did 4,200 damage, the poison explosion. Wow. I have no words. It is on a 15-second cooldown, which is what I don't personally like. Now, if it had no cooldown, that'd be a different story. Different Maplestory. But there is a cooldown. There's a massive cooldown on that shit. Yeah, so if you have Poison Bubble up, you use it. Right, and if you don't have it, you use Poison Other Thing, and that does the trick. So while your shit's under cooldown, you use your Poison Ball. And as soon as it goes off cooldown, you use your Poison Mist. And you probably, like on a map like this, you probably just want to use your Poison Mist whenever there's like a wolf nearby. Like a lycanthrope. It would be nice if it lowered cooldown with each level. Yeah, that just fucking one-shot it. I'd much rather prefer maxing out this skill, though. This skill is just insane. This skill is insane. Having that with Spell Booster, honestly, you can just avoid using Explosion at all. Like, you can just use that one single target spell and train here. Easily. You can easily train here. See, let's see how much damage this thing does. Let's see. Now it does a 170 basic attack over 5 seconds. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Might not be fair. That actually might not be fair. Nemi's in town? Really? Alright, should we go? Should we go back to town, guys? You've seen enough, right? Let's head out. We can go back to town now, right? Alright, we'll die. Forget about the EXP, it doesn't really matter. Where did they say to go? What is Sanctuary? What is Sanctuary, guys? Oh, in here? Nope, this is not the Sanctuary. Hold on. Alright, next we're gonna try we're trying the Dragon Knight next. Oh, the Junior Balrog location? Oh god, that's gonna take so long to get to. Alright, let's go then. We'll go back. We'll go back to Victoria Island. We can go back to Victoria Island. But we gotta wait. We gotta wait a couple. Since we already logged off the fire poison, we're gonna wait here until... I think we gotta wait, like, at least 10 minutes, yo. So give me a sec. While we are waiting, how about we play a really, really fun class while we wait? There's only like 4 minutes left to wait. So I kind of want to play some more Chief Mandate, actually. Fire Poison, very good. might be the best class, or might be the best thief class. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out how Ice Lightning is. Eventually. But now I feel like we're going back into the territory of shitty classes for the next couple of hours. We might be playing some shitty classes. But Dragon Knight isn't a shitty class. Dragon Knight's a pretty good class. So we'll see. No, we're trying out White Knight last. Okay, what the fuck? I cannot hit that thing. Bro, hop on tomorrow at least. Wait for it. There it is. Boom. Look at all those lines. It's beautiful. Es bravo. Doesn't this thing drop the... Junior Peeps dropped Zard, Pet Speed 60. That's about it from what I know. Shouts to Meow DB. This guy has a really good website for Maple Classic information. He also can't jump shot Meso Explosion. Come here. There's 40 junior Balrogs there. God damn. Don't die now. Alright, we've had enough fun, right? Right, guys? Let's head on back. Fire Poison's a lot easier to maximize your damage output. I feel like bandits have potential to do like the most damage in the game. It might take a bit of like getting used to. I feel like nobody's used to it yet, because even if you've played Chief Bandit in like a different server or back then, it's a totally different Chief Bandit from, you know, Classic Maple. So people will have to learn the ins and outs of Chief Bandit in Classic Maple, even though it's You know, it's kind of similar. It's not 1-to-1. No, I'm doing White Knight last. White Knight will be the last one of today's stream. All right, now we wait. Next up, Spearman, Dragon Knight, Berserker, whatever you want to call it. While I wait, though, let me go take a piss. I feel like as soon as I come back from taking a piss, we'll be able to job advance. All right, guys. I am back. Now, let's go with the Dragon Knight. I like how it's called Dragon Knight here for some reason, even though it's called a Berserker. Elnath Market? Okay, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have space, maybe? I think I don't have enough space. We gotta get rid of something. Bruh. There we go. There we go. Alright, Dragon Knight get. Favorite so far, gotta be the Chief Bandit. One sec. Alright, I'm sorry. We are back at it. Let's go ahead and sell some garbage so we can get more space in our inventory. Flash jump is kind of cooked. We gotta sell some stuff. This Doombringer we can hold on to. Got the red snowshoes, the gold dragon, the ancient shield. Sell the ancient shield. Sell this Doombringer. What about the rest of this? Crit damage plus 7 seems really fucking good, no? This is garbage, this is garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Nah. Ooh, plus 2. Minus 2, yikes. Sell, sell, sell. Sell? Sell. We'll get another one anyways. Boom. This thing I can wear instead. Let's put 60 on our decks. 55. What does this need? This needs 70. Yep, that's fine. Everything is fine. Now we just got to add 3 more on our decks so we can equip the redemption. Bing, bing, bing. Sell, sell, sell. We'll get another shield, right? When we do our paladin, so we'll just sell that. Put the rest on strength. Where is Nemi? Where did you say Nemi was? Oh, Nemi's over here? Oh, there she is. Alright, you can go say hi to Nemi while I fix this. We won't need any Power Strike or Slash Blast because we'll have these. So, Precise Strikes. This. I'm gonna say we max Rush. We get Spear and Polearm Mastery maxed. Booster. Iron Will, I guess. It's not like we need a max every, like, we don't need final attack, right? So we'll do like 8 on here, do like 9 on here, do like 6 on here, we'll do like 5 on here. Next, let's go ahead and add Spear Booster to this. Iron Will over here. Iron Body, I guess, just to have, right? Not bad. And then what do we max here? I feel like we're going to have to AP reset for sure to get some of these. Dragon's Blood, Hyper Body, Dragon's Roar. So we'll put 3 on Dragon's Blood. Power Crash feels pretty useless, so I don't think we'll need any on Power Crash. We'll do Piercing Crusher to 30. We'll do Dragon's Roar to 30. And then we'll do Dragon's Fury to 28. And yeah, let's put our skills on. Crusher here, Fury here, Dragon's Roar on page down, I guess. Dragon's Blood. This is just a passive. There it is. Holy. Alright, I want to go test out my skills. What did Nemi say, guys? I don't have time for that shit. I'm sorry, Nemi. I don't have time for you, bro. Dragons were on C. We'll get Rush on page down. Actually, not C. Let's do it on insert. Okay, the damage so far seems pretty lackluster. Clearly, this is not doing more damage than like a coma or something. But maybe I haven't completely understood. I can't even one-shot these guys with Dragon's Roar. Oh, the range on this skill is amazing. She's trying to note everyone's opinions, I see. Yeah, the roar stuns you for 2 seconds. We gotta go over towards... I want to see how fast I am with this pole arm on. Yeah, it's pretty fast. What about the skill? We gotta get booster. Pole arm booster on as well. It's not bad. And you can use this while you're in the air, thank God. Why does fire poison do so much damage? I really don't know, man. What makes fire poison the difference maker? What makes mages so OP? The range on this thing kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, this is like... I know it seems very underwhelming, but you are very tanky. You probably never die. And the damage is pretty solid. Like, you got a lot of range, right? Because you have a long-ass stick. The damage is consistent. It does 3 lines, right? Compared to a warrior's typical 1 line. I know it's not a lot of damage, but it can scale, especially once you get your items set up. Yeah, and it does hit 3. So overall, it's just really nice. Like, all things considered. Does about, like, what? 4 to 6k damage total with all my shots in. And it's pretty fast. It's not too slow. Let's go to the wolf map, though. I feel like DK is supposed to be a boring class. A consistent but boring class, and it has a lot of uses. With the DK, if I were to main a DK, let's say I had a level 100 DK like this, I would not be training at like Ilby's or something. I'd be probably training somewhere in Victoria Island where I can one-shot him. Probably even like Ludibrium, like Platoon Chronos, and just farm gloves for attack at Platoon Chronos with Dragon's Roar. That's probably what I would do. You're not carried by shit like elemental resistances or you know, having combo orbs or anything like that, but your damage just stays consistent. You're always doing the same amount of damage, but it's good damage. That is the benefit of going the Dragon Knight. It is a bit boring, don't get me wrong. Zamboni cleaning ice. I can kind of see that. Maybe it's like getting snow off your lawn during the wintertime. off your staircase. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty standard stuff. Nothing, I don't know. I guess I thought DK was better than I was expecting it to be. But it seems very just It's just It's just the DK. DK is just strong. That we know. Think about it. This hits 3 targets. So if you're hitting 3 targets every time, that's a lot of... That is a lot of damage, man. As long as you're hitting, like, more than 1 target. Yeah, it doesn't look flashy for sure. But, like, over time, feel like you're doing the most consistent damage. I mean, this is just like the way I see DK is this is just what you'd expect from a DK. The next poll. What should we do for the next poll? DK, is DK the best warrior class? That is the next poll. Do you guys think this is the best warrior class? Or maybe you think White Knight is better? Maybe you think Crusader is better? Let me know. This has a lot of range. Like, this skill right here has an insane amount of reach, so it's nice. It's even nicer that you don't have to, like, choose anymore. It's all just the same skill. You have to spec into either a spear or a pole arm or anything. You can just use them both. It's balanced. DK is balanced. And you know, I think balance is one of the most underrated things when it comes to this video game. You know, at least DK did not lose. At least DK does not have cooldowns on certain skills. I guess it does have a cooldown on its rush, but it makes up for it because you get it at the second job now. Yo, the biggest thing, definitely the biggest thing that makes a difference is this second job skill right here. Crit rate plus 20%. I don't know what they were thinking with this one, but that is crazy, bro. How much crit does DK need? Let's see. That would be like 4,500 per Dragon Strike if you crit. You'll be getting like 1.5k lines with whatever the skill is called. No, 1.6 now. What the hell? Sometimes 1.6, sometimes 1.5. Yeah, the crit damage is low. That is true. So it's only like a 120% bonus. You're gonna have to try to get crit damage elsewhere. The next class will be the Ranger. We'll be playing the Ranger next. Finally, the final Archer class that I'll have to play. And then after the Ranger, we'll play the Ice Lightning. Alright, and after the Ice Lightning, we only have 2 more left. That's still like 4 hours or some crazy shit like that. But, you know, we're getting there. You get to level 100 by going to Elnath. Additive? I think so, yeah, it is additive. So if you get like crit chance on like your gloves, it adds instead of multiplying. Bro, it'd be so hype if we got Ilbies. No, I don't have Final Attack. I feel like Final Attack isn't that necessary once you max out these 2 skills. It's very chill, like, you know what I mean by that? Like, it's not like my hitboxes are so big that I don't need to aim, right? The problem with some of the warriors, especially if you're using a one-handed sword, is you gotta get right next to them to be able to hit it. But even this skill that's supposed to have shorter range, it has so, like, the range on it is huge. Like, look at this. Look at where I'm hitting this guy from. I'm basically a mage, if you think about it. Yeah, it has the same benefits as it would have had in, like, the first and second job of just being very, very... It's safe. The character is safe. You usually just kill the goddamn mob before it even gets to you. Alright, so I don't have Final Attack. Right, I don't have it put in. I don't appreciate how Final Attack makes me stop in my tracks whenever, like, especially when I already killed the mob, and then I Final Attack nothing. I don't appreciate that. Sure, it saves me some pots, sure. But I'd much rather have just the clean triple strike. Move on with my life. Apparently, this is the best warrior. It is the best warrior, man. It's not bad, bro. Like, you can't look at this different classes the same way. Sure, the fire poison might be strong, but does it have a lot of HP? Does it have a cool stick? I didn't think so. Look at that shit. I'm pretty sure it still does it. I've been playing a page throughout the second testing, and I'm pretty sure it did it. Maybe I'm wrong. Might be wrong. I'm not 100% sure on that. The slapdown has longer range. I think the slapdown is better with the polearm on, so let's put on the polearm. Yeah, if you think about it, DK can do this anywhere. Like, this damage is consistent wherever you go. Fire Poison Mage might do a lot of damage here since it's fire weak. But DK can go literally anywhere, and it'll still do the same consistent damage. I mean, the description does not describe what you said it does. Alright, man. I'm sure there's use for having final attack. This is a personal preference of mine, so we'll just go with this, okay? You understand, right? Also, this is slower. Is this slower than the Redemption? No, they're the same, so why does it feel slower? Does DK make a lot of money? I did not know that. If it doesn't use DK, if it doesn't use swing poke multipliers, how does it calculate anything? Bro, come on. It does decent damage. Look, we four-shotted the wolves. We four-shotted the wolves. Okay, I will admit, though, I was expecting more. Definitely I was expecting more. It is slightly underwhelming. Doom. Yo, what up? Dragon Fury. What? Wasn't I literally using Dragon Fury this whole time? This thing, right? Yeah, there's Dragon Fury for you, bro. It has longer range. It's one hit instead of 3, but it also hits 4 mobs. This is my 6th class that I've been trying today. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 more classes to try. Little do they know that I've been killing myself to get back to town faster. That's DK, guys. Maybe we can go to like a lower level map and Dragon Roar farm. Find a map that I can one shot everything. Yeah, I'll try to get it out as soon as possible. Alright, we'll switch back to polearm. Put on these earrings too. pretty strong. I know that's the same. That's the same assumption that I had, is because Crusher hits 3 mobs and Fury only hits 4. You would expect Fury to be not as good, but the range on Fury is insane. That's what makes up for. Well, it was always insane, but there's sometimes I can like, I can hit shit from really far away with this skill. I think so too. I think it should hit 6 mobs. Look at that shit, dude. Dragon's Roar is still broken. I don't care what anyone says. Look at that shit. It's just Genesis. Let's do it again. Bah. Again. Bah. Again. Bah. Again? Fuck. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. I don't know. I don't know why people think this is cooked. This is such a good skill. When I think of DK, this is the skill that I think of. The amount of times I've gotten KS by the skill. Ooh, makes me salty thinking about it. Yeah, I believe spears do more. Somebody said the damage formula doesn't work, but I think the spear, it should work that way, where poking does more damage and slicing does more damage on the pole arm. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to get a DK and a priest in the same party. Let the priest just spam heal, while the DK just spams this roar skill. Find a nice platform. Look at all this money, man. You know what I mean? Now imagine if the mob itself drops something amazing, right? You just here, so you stand here, you don't do anything. And they say DK is not broken. I think he's very broken. This is the X factor for DK. If DK did not have this skill and it was just these 2 skills, maybe then I would be like, it's not that good. But this takes the cake, bro. This shit is insane. I can just stand here for years. This is just Genesis. This is just Genesis. It's Warriors Genesis, bro. I've tried Fighter. I have not tried White Knight. Yeah. Imagine that. The DKs will become leechers. Dude, the DKs will actually become leechers. Until 4th job comes out, this is the best we got. Favorite class so far, definitely the Chief Bandit and the Fire Poison Mage so far. I haven't tried them all yet. What will I play on release? I'm really thinking if things don't change, Muscle Man, I might go the Chief Bandit instead of the Assassin. I'm seeing the Chief Bandit and it's looking really nice. But I have a suspicion that they'll rebalance everything after everyone has, everyone has what they want to say about these new changes. I'm sure there will be more. So nothing is really set in stone, but if we're applying what we see in Close Test 2, there might be some changes. I need to still test out the Hermit. I haven't tested out the Hermit yet. Tier list video, we'll probably do a live stream with Cuisine at some point, where we talk about it all, and I'll explain to Cuisine the new classes and how good they stand up to everything else. Yeah, you get stunned for 2 seconds, but the mobs don't even respawn in time, so it's fine. I'm just playing every class for an hour straight. May as well. Yeah, so you gotta find a map. You gotta find a map where you can one-shot everything, like a map like this. It's like a very late game thing to do. But as soon as you unlock it, bro, I don't know. The potential is limitless, bro. This is just Genesis. Remember how many people complain about Genesis being broken? I was surprised that they left Dragon's Roar pretty intact. It's not that different from like vanilla Maplestory. Yeah, the Chief Bandit is kind of strong. Straight up, it's really OP. I'm just basing it off how much fun I'm having compared to the amount of damage that I'm doing. And I went through Priest. My poor Priest. My poor Priest is useless. It's the most useless class in the game, bro. It's getting knocked down. The Priest is getting knocked down on the tier list for sure in the next iteration. I don't know if I'm a fan of that, but it is what it is. Yeah, the class identity. I like that description of the Chief Bandit. The class identity feels it's very in tune with its own skills. There's not many skills that the Chief Bandit owns that isn't useful. Except for Chakra. I think Chakra might be the only skill that isn't too useful. That's saying a lot, because with the Priest, you have one skill that's useful. It's called Shining Ray, the main attacking skill, and then everything else is so shit that you need a max Doom second. Doom? With a 30-second cooldown? Dog shit Doom? It's going to get nerfed. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe it'll get nerfed. I mean, it already got nerfed. It already got nerfed. Technically speaking. But this is OP, bro. And, like, yeah, sure, we can say anything could get nerfed. We can say fucking fire poison can get nerfed. Not glazing anything. I'm just calling it how I sees it. Bro, like, look at this. You cannot KS this. The mobs are already dead after you click the button. Okay, well, I fucking mistimed that, but... As soon as you click the button, these guys are already, like, coded as being dead. So good luck trying to KS this shit. I mean, Genesis is supposed to hit hard, right? Because it's a 4th job skill and it eats like a third of your mana. Is the Roar useful outside of selling Leech? No. I mean, the Roar is useful for me. Somebody like me who likes to farm at lower level maps for like drops and shit. I'm not, my goal in Maple, although it's nice to level up, right? I'm not trying to like rush to the highest levels. I'm just trying to make money. And DK is a pretty good money making class. You pair it with, you know, the priest. You heal. You don't have to even use these fat sausages that I have. I have to use these fat sausages since I don't have a priest with me. I'm soloing. But this is really nice. By the way, this is my opinion. You are free to disagree with my opinion. Okay, we all have our takes here in this chat. So please relax. Yeah, of course. I would never roar farm unless I got a priest with me. I would never use my own pots to roar farm. So it is very situational, but the potential is there, right? You can set it up so it's profitable. You can't do that shit. Like, even if you wanted to do that shit on, like, a white knight, you can't. The white knight, you're just gonna have to farm in the mob on your own. But you can probably farm high-leveled mobs. You can probably kill really strong mobs quick, since you got high-level lines and lots of damage. But DK, although your damage isn't as peak as some of the other classes, it has so much more utility, bro. The best solo class, I honestly think, a lot of classes can be best solo classes. Mages can be best solo classes. Warriors can be best solo classes. Thief, honestly, they're all really good solo classes. So far, my favorite classes are... one unexpected favorite class is Fire Poison. I think Fire Poison is pretty fucking strong. But man, I would so just do this 24/7, man. It's just lazy gameplay, bro. Alright. I think that's it, though. I feel like I've shown you guys enough. And it's not like a private server where using a full map attack reduces the drop rate of items and shit like that. I bet you they don't even have the fucking... They don't even have the technology to do something like that. That some other private servers do, where they reduce the drop rate for, like, full map attacks. But I stand by it, man, and we're not talking about 4th job. We're talking about 3rd job skills here. So by that logic, DK is by far way better than the warriors, such as the page and the fighter. I think that's just the truth. Wait till you try out Thunder Spear, bro. It's almost strong as elemental comp, but hits 2 mobs. We'll give it a shot. After the ranger, we're gonna do the ice lightning. So we'll definitely give it a shot. I might change my mind on things. Because again, I haven't tried every class yet. I'm giving you guys my thoughts on the class that I'm currently playing on. Let's drop something. What do we drop here? Feel like we might not need something. No, well, yes, I do need to drop something. What do I drop, though? Fuck it, man. This shit pisses me off. Drop that shit. Alright. And that's it for the DK. I mean, you guys saw what the fuck DK is about. I leeched myself for like 20 minutes. So next up, we're gonna do the Ranger. But we gotta wait like 10-ish minutes. So let's go play the best class again. Let me show you guys how good this class is. Once more. What up, Lancer? We have a lot of time, so we're gonna spend this spare time to play some more Chief Bandit. I wanna see if I'm tweaking or not. This is level 6 flash jump. I didn't max flash jump. I didn't have enough space to max it. I'd say the best experience for me personally has been the Chief Bandit. But like in terms of overall like strength, it's gotta be the Fire Poison Mage. As much as I love the Chief Bandit, this is not for everybody. You can tell because some people think Chief Bandit is like cooked. See, look, and let me try KSing this guy. Let me try KSing this guy. It's not gonna work. Okay, I did KS him. Never mind. Okay, never mind. This guy sucks. Yeah, never mind. This guy sucks at DK. $13 minutes away. Okay, we gotta burn like 13 minutes then. Okay, people are right in saying that Meso Explosion has like a very awkward hitbox. But here's the thing, bro. You can just get as many Mesos on the floor as you want. Right? And if you're petty enough, you can like drop the Mesos yourself. Right? You can just do this. Maybe this is not optimal, but if you are petty enough, that is an option. And look at all those lines. Oh my god, you can't tell me that's the sickest thing ever. Bro, I have to climb the fucking rope to see all my lines. It's ridiculous. Savage Blow is so weak. Okay, let me see. Let me see how much this does. It does around 600 to 700 per line, right? 5 to 6. Let's say it's 600 just for good measure. That's like 6 times 6. That's like 3,600 damage per Savage Blow line. 3,600, and you do it this fast? I don't know, bro. Seems pretty strong to me. You know me, I prefer the Hermit over the Chief Bandit, and I'm saying this. Bruh. I can't help it. I can't help but laugh. It was so funny. Pickpocket is just it's just a passive. I don't know about it being strong. It just drops mesos for you to explode. That's all it does. Page is the only class better than it was in vanilla subjectively. We will find out. I'm interested to try out the Page. I know that the Page is juiced because Charge Blow does not need to be refreshed anymore. Or like, you know what I mean by that? It doesn't consume a charge at max level. Max level Charge Blow is now just, you can spam Charge Blow, which means you don't need Slash Blast anymore. You can just work off of Charge Blow. Low-key, you might not even need Power Strike, depending on how strong Charge Blow is maxed. It's like Artail's Charge Blow. Alright, we'll do a 50k, meso line, but you gotta know... Okay, I can only do 10k. But like, the 10k does not make a difference. You see how it still does 1,000 no matter what the amount is? As much as that sucks, it's also nice that even low coinage still does a lot of damage. I mean, I feel like it always did a lot of damage, but it's more balanced. It's not as volatile as it was before. I was a fan of that though. You know, think about like Bigfoot leeching with Meso Explosion, or even like training at Heims with Meso Explosion. You won't be able to do that anymore. And maybe some people might argue that it's better that way. Sure, perhaps. But man, was that shit iconic, bro, back in the days. Just doing that over and over. You know, it's similar to the Poison Mist being OP because it did percentage HP. And people would just CC. Like, they would just fart on the map and CC to the other maps to get more fartage down on the maps. And then just one-shot everything. Yeah, back then, there's like a specific number that was OP. I think it was like something, 1,000 something. It might have been just 1,000. Yeah. It's the quantity of coins, not the quantity of the meso anymore. Before, it used to be the quantity of the meso. I'm just glad it's not like a Twitch passive anymore. Remember in R-Tail, it would like show the meso on the target? I didn't like that at all. And then you'd like exploded it while it was on the target. Glad it's not like that. I don't mind this meso explosion change. Let's do this one more time. Let's do the meso spam one more time. See, that's the thing I don't know, is whether or not a pet would... Okay, I guess it's worth it to find out. It's worth it to find out whether a pet will loot my mesos or not, so we'll buy a pet. But that means that's one less SP reset for us down the line. So we'll give it a shot right now. Alright, so it's confirmed that the pet does not loot your pickpocket mesos. So there you go, guys. Broken. Let the pet loot the coins first, and then you use Meso Explosion like so. That way you don't waste your money. Like, you can actually pick up your money, and you can make a profit while farming. Like this gold coin, let the panda pick up the gold coin first, and then we do Meso Explosion, like this. Manual drop mesos also works, so I'll do it right now for you. It's tedious, but if you want a surefire explosion to happen, you can just drop your mesos and let it rip. See that? I have to fucking climb upstairs to see all the lines. It's so hilarious, bro. It just reminds me of the dual blade. I love it. I love it. And Band of Thieves is not bad either. It's a great spell that hits multiple. It hits over 6. I'm pretty sure it can hit up to 6 targets, which is way better than the typical 4 targeted the 4 target mobbing skills that every other class has. There are 3 skills in Classic Test 2 that hit more than 4 mobs. It's Dragon's Roar, which is basically Genesis. There's Lightning Bolt, the second job Ice Lightning skill. And then there is Band of Thieves and Meso Explosion too. Meso Explosion can hit up to 15 mobs. What were they thinking, bro? What were they thinking with this balance? I do not know. No, the pets don't pick up the mesos. The pickpocket mesos do not get picked up by the pets. That would be so silly. All right, so you kind of like you try to savage blow on the same area, collect all the mesos, like join up all the mesos into one place, and then boom. The better you do that, the more like burst damage you'll do with per explosion. I sure do got a friend named Diddy. He's quite the regular in both the Discord and the chat. Alright, I think we can go back now. Let's go start up the Ranger. I can tell that I'm probably not going to play the full hour of the Ranger. It's going to be very similar to the Crossbowman, except it might shoot a bit faster. So let's see. Yeah, Chief Bandit is definitely like a click class. Click, clack, click class. Chakra. I can read out Chakra for you. When you're in Dark Sight and you're below a certain amount of health, it'll restore your HP by a little bit. And there's a cooldown of 30 seconds at max level, I believe. So every 30 seconds, when you're dark-sighted, you will gain HP if you have Chakra. It's like a passive. I'm saving Hermit for second last, correct. Why the fuck did I come back here, though? Supposed to go back to the base. 2 minutes? Okay. I have time. Alright, we'll go to the icy mobs. We'll go to the right side of Elnath for Ranger. See what it does. We're probably maxing the Inferno skill, right, guys? We're not maxing like the other one, Arrow Rain, because Arrow Rain has a cooldown and that sucks. God, that shit still scares me, bro. The fucking immediate level to 100. Oh wait, no, we need to play on. Oh man, we won't be able to play Chief Bandit anymore. We're gonna have to change our class. There she is? That's a she, right? Alright, we gotta wait. So let's wait. The cooldown on Flash Jump sucks. It's not as bad, because it's like, it's better than nothing. It's better than not having Flash Jump. My gripe with the Chief Bandit is you're no longer allowed to assault her midair. You can only assault her while you're grounded, which kind of sucks. Let's just switch back. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose we can just switch back. Now, for the Hermits, right? See, I don't mind the Flash Jump thing, the Flash Jump cooldown on the Chief Bandit, but I think I would mind the Flash Jump change on the Hermit. Because the Hermit always had Flash Jump. I don't think the Hermit should have gotten a cooldown. Like, if Bandit got a cooldown on Flash Jump, but Hermit kept the no cooldown, I'd be very okay with that. They did kill Assaulter, very true. Alright, we're going to Ranger next, boys. Fuck. Fucking egg. Ranger. Are you kidding me? Oh. Alright, come on now. Bada bing, bada boom, we are now the Ranger. 2 charges of flash jump. Yo, what if flash jump could store charges, but it still had a cooldown? Do you know what I mean by that? So you can like double flash jump if you want, but then you can't flash jump for a while. Did anyone understand what I meant by that? Let's do 60 on this, so 42. Wear this. Keep that. Oh shit. Meant to do this one. 55. And then 200. We got the Hinkle. We got this thing. We got these boots. We got this. We got this. 70. So we'll do 8 on strength. And the rest here. Bada bing. Crit. This power knockback, sure. Focus, sure. Bow mastery, definitely. Evasion. It gives evasion. Do I want final attack, guys? Does anyone know if I need final attack for this shit? Probably want Amazon Judgment. Probably just get final attack. Why the fuck not? Put 11 on Arrow Bomb because that's just a meme. Put this on F12. Bow Booster on V. Soul Arrow on F. No, something like that. Power Knockback. And third job skills. Mortal Blow, we gotta max. I feel like Mortal Blow is always going to be this thing that you want to max first. Wind Step. Fucking Wind Step, bro. Let's see. Let's see if this is any good. Oh, shit, bro. Okay, that's level 1 Wind Step. How about we do level 20 Wind Step? Oh, shit. We got like 2 more centimeters of airtime. Let's go. Okay, it's kind of like a vein tumble or something like that. We'll go 30 on Inferno. 1 on Arrow Rain. 5 on Puppet. Right? So we can get Silver Hawk, and then we'll do the rest on Strafe. I believe that'll give me... Nope. I still don't have enough to get 4 hits on my Strafe. Maybe I shouldn't have maxed Wind Step, but whatever. Alright, let's try out Inferno, guys. Alongside Arrow Rain. And Strafe, I gotta put on something. Shit. What do I put this on? Okay, maybe put that on C. I just remembered that it's on C, guys. And we'll turn on Final Attack and see what it does. Okay, I mean, Final Attack is not too bad. I want to see how Final Attack works with my Inferno. Does it even work with Inferno? Holy, that fucking projectile block. Okay, so it still works. It still works with any skill that I use. I feel like having Final Attack is not bad on Archer. Low key, bro, it's better than the Crossbow Man so far. The Crossbow Man felt fucking awful. 5-second cooldown on Arrow Ray. Let's give Arrow Rain a try. Let's give it a try. Yeah, Crusader is definitely, like, it's the least changed, it's one of the least changed classes, third job-wise. Not a single class? Not even one? Surely there's one. I love that sound effect. So this is what the archers have been up to. Okay, yeah, arrow rain kind of sucks, man. Barely activates. Even with the cooldown, like, forget about the cooldown. Its hitbox is so strange. Does the hawk get bigger at max rank? I don't think so. You like the dash? The dash is okay, bro. I guess it's okay. It's like a nice little repositioning tool. I just wish you could use it in the air. But maybe I'm tripping. I don't think so, John. I think arrow rain is the same no matter what level it is. Just does more damage. Thankfully, you have a lot of fucking range, so you can shoot from like 10 million miles away. Now you clear that out. You jump to the other side. Sniper definitely hits harder than Ranger. With Sniper, you really have to, like, you really have to consider your positioning. Like, it's less forgiving. You attack slower. You feel more, like, grounded, which sucks. At least with this guy, he's slightly faster. He shoots faster. The Inferno is nice. The Burn is nice. And besides all that, it's basically the same. Like, Ranger and Sniper are basically the same class, with slight variety. It's not like a Chief Bandit versus Hermit type of argument. It's more like Page versus Warrior, Page versus Fighter, or Ice Lightning versus Fire Poison. Yeah, it has the thing that freezes, but instead of freezing, it, like, slows them. So it's not a stun. It's like a slow. The damage over time probably adds up. Well, let's see. Let's see how much burn it does. 234 burn. I think it scales with my damage. Oh my god, that triple line. That really was the saving grace, because I know marksmen who would, like, go all the way down to Deep Looty and train at places they should not be training at, because goddamn their level is so low, but it doesn't matter because they just kill everything with the freeze move, and the freeze does not target them at all. Okay, sorry. They sure do have a lot of work to do. Who knew it was this? Listen, guys, I was not expecting. First of all, I was not expecting Third Job to be released so quick to the public. But even then, it's not ready. Especially now that I've seen Third Job changes, it is not ready. Why is it not using the Inferno? There we go. Sometimes it doesn't even use the Inferno skill. I don't know why. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good confirmations. Those are the three things that I really had, my eyebrows were raised. Does Arrow Rain proc final attack? Let's find out. We gotta use it a lot, though. What does Mortal Blow even do? I thought it just one hit. Mortal Blow is such a confusing skill. I also think archers would have benefited with some vertical movement. So far, Arrow Rain has not activated final attack. But we'll keep trying. Oh, it does. Arrow Rain does activate final attack. I'm pretty sure everything activates final attack, except for like my little eagle. Yeah, I don't know. Arrow Rain kind of sucks. I feel like maybe Arrow Rain's range gets better. No, it doesn't. It doesn't really get better with more points. I think it hits more mobs with more points, but the range doesn't increase. Arrow Rain cooldown is pretty ass. 5 seconds. Dude, it just makes no sense. Why would you fucking add a cooldown on Arrow Rain? It's not even that, like, we're adding a 5-second cooldown on Arrow Rain, but Dragon's Roar you can still spam with no problem. I just don't get it, bro. I really don't get it. Why are we putting a cooldown on, like, such an irrelevant skill? As if the archers did not suffer enough. I'm honestly thinking about changing my assassin to Chief Bandit if nothing if like let's just assume that nothing's changed and Chief Bandit stays the way Chief Bandit is and assassin also stays the way assassin is. Might have to go Chief Bandit. Yeah, it has the HP drain. So it's situationally broken. You're gonna just need like a ride or die priest with you if you want to play DK to its fullest potential. 2-second stun is a lot shorter than a 5-second cooldown. That's all I will say. Yeah, I know there will be changes. So I'm basing my opinions on if in a scenario where nothing has changed and this is just the final game. We're trying out all the classes tonight. Next up, we're trying out the Ice Lightning Mage, and after the Ice Lightning Mage, we're playing the Hermit. And then after the Hermit, the final class, the White Knight. I will try that out last. And if I do stream tomorrow, I will be playing on the White Knight most likely. I honestly want to play more of the Chief Bandit, but I'll probably play the White Knight. You guess I'm not going to sleep? So am I. I'm not going to sleep either. Yeah, thieves are not allowed to have fun. So, okay, well, mages are allowed to have fun, but not the clerics. The clerics and the priests do not get to have fun either. So don't worry, bro. You're not alone in this. Bro said skip the White Knight. Nah, man. We gotta try out all the classes. What are you talking about? Ranger is a lot more faster. The attack speed on the weapon is faster. I believe just some of the skills, just like the final attack isn't as... It's not as cringe, bro. It's a triple attack. It's like it just gives you more lines to work with. Now try doing that with like strafe, right? You'll just get hella lines, especially if you're doing like a single target. Let's say you're like in a boss or something. You just spam strafe, and hopefully final attack triggers as much as possible. You just bank off that for your DPS. Alright, it's time for a new poll, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the question I have for you guys. I feel like the answer is pretty obvious to me, but I would love to know your guys' opinions. Which bowman is better? Lol. Sniper or ranger? What do you guys think? Now that we've tried out both classes, which one do you think is better? Just an easy little question for you guys. Yeah, let me try using strafe right now. I'll even use arrow rain for your ass. There's the strafe. It's not fucking working because I'm on a weird, awkward ass angle. You know what'd be so cool is if I could use a skill while I'm hopping. You know how cool that would be? I went gunslinger when I first made a pirate, although it did not go far. I don't think I ever I don't think I ever went past like level 50 on a gunslinger ever. My experience with the pirate is very minuscule. I have more experience on the cannoneer than I have on like the traditional pirates. Yeah, I guess bow scrolls have been pretty expensive for what it's worth. A lot more expensive than crossbow scrolls. Shield hero mains. Truly. Okay, the more I use this, like, little shitty dash, the more I start liking it. Okay, the little shitty dash is not bad, especially when I'm sliding around everywhere. I want to quickly move to the other side. There's no, like, friction that I need to, like, worry about. Feel like the archer doesn't need snowshoes to train here properly. You can just make do with this little dash. No, I can't respec. I'm dead ass running out of SP resets. Arrow Rain's hitbox does not change depending on how like higher level it is. It does hit more mobs, but I think Arrow Rain and Arrow Eruption are pretty shit. I noticed it with Arrow Eruption, and looking at Arrow Rain right now, it doesn't seem that great. I'd honestly suggest maxing Inferno first, and then everything else afterwards. Mortal Blow and Inferno are definitely the go-to skills you want to be maxing on this class. This is trained somewhere in Elnath. Personally, I think Ranger is slightly better than the Crossbowman. I don't know about damage-wise. Maybe Crossbowman does more damage, maybe. But I think in terms of, like, how playable this character is, Ranger, definitely. I feel like Ranger is very playable. In fact, I might just say it right now. I wouldn't mind playing a Ranger at this point in time. I don't think I would suffer playing a Ranger. Now that I'm giving it a shot right now, I could probably get used to this. Begrudgingly, I'd much rather play any other class, but it wouldn't be impossible. I know. Crazy things coming out of Joe Hawk's mouth right now. Hacks. Biggest cat. The Bowman main are coming out of the woodworks after hearing some blasphemy. It's true, bro. It's true. I might actually enjoy playing Ranger. Maybe Crossbowman was the problem. Although I swear I feel like I liked Crossbowman more in the past. But maybe not in Maple Classic. Maybe in Maple Classic it's different. I really like the final attack of this character. It definitely beats the final attack of fucking Crossbowman. My favorite is the Chief Bandit for sure. It's to the point where I might even pick it up instead of the Hermit, but we have to try the Hermit first. If I like the gameplay of the Hermit, then like we're still going the Hermit. We're not playing fucking Archer. No. Don't get your hopes up now. Just because I said the Archer's not bad, just because I said the Ranger's not bad, we're not gonna be maining the fucking the Ranger. Come on now. We got better things to do with our lives than to play Bowman. Do not have the heart to get to level 100 just to experience this. I was playing when 4th Job came out, but I was a fucking kid. I was like 4, or I was like 7 years old, or 8 years old, so I didn't really worry about 4th Job back in the days. But if you were to put me back in time, I think I'd be the most excited about the Shadower, probably. The potential that you can do on a Shadower. 4th Job is insane. Also, any mage that has an ultimate skill, I just love fucking Genesising everywhere. That is my, like, when I think of Maplestory, that's what I think of is, man, I can't wait to just full map attack and farm fucking free equips and money 24/7. I'm honestly thinking about dropping the priest as well, bro. It just... ugh. Looks terrible. It actually looks terrible. You gotta go to El Nath to get to level 100. With Archmage, you mean on, you're talking about, like, Ice Lightning Mage? Arrow Rain is pretty ass. I know I only have 1 point on Arrow Rain, but it's not that stellar. I'm just not, I don't feel so happy about using a skill that's on a fucking 5-second cooldown. Let alone, you know what I mean? Like, Poison Mist was some bullshit. I know it does a lot of damage, but it has a cooldown, right? Yeah, you probably don't want to train here as an Ice Lightning Mage. You probably want to go all the way into the Banes, which is what we'll probably do. We'll go to the Banes and train, because those guys are weak to Ice. Aggroing tool? We could use it as an aggroing tool. I can't believe I'm getting convinced that this class is decent. It almost makes me want to try out Crossbowman again, because maybe I was tweaking. Maybe I was tweaking when I was playing the Sniper earlier, and I wasn't, like, warmed up enough. How we feeling? I know this sounds crazy, but Ranger might not be too bad. It's okay, bro. Today we are Joni, bro. I know I was Fadigal all week, but today we are Joni. We are chilling. We are ignoring any hate. There hasn't been that much hate, though. Today's been pretty tame. I guess it's because we're not fucking trying to find entertainment or news. We're actually playing the game with new shit to discover. There's just too much shit to discover right now. To be trolling in chat. We're really just asking questions here and figuring out the answers to these said questions. You think they dubbed? Bro, I did not have fun at all playing Sniper, but I'm playing Ranger. And it's got that sweet spot where you attack fast enough and you can move around fast enough even while you're grounded that it's not abysmal. Maybe it's because when I was playing on the Sniper earlier, like, all the maps were fucking full, so I was just trying my best to even stay alive and, like, get kills. What I think of Morablow? Pretty cool. I like how they added the no bow whacking clause into the game again, but, like, a lot later. Whether that was a conscious decision or not, it was a good choice. I like. Yes, it has a 3-second cooldown. It's nice. It is kind of like a Vayne tumble. I wish you... I mean, you still attack pretty fast out of dash, so it's not bad. There's no, like, delay on the jump. Even though you can't use it in the air, you can just immediately turn around and start shooting, right? Like a boom. Let's say you're, like, a bit too close to the enemy, right? Then you jump away, and then you immediately turn around. Well, I fucked up there. But it's nice. It's nice. You can get used to it. I think the Dragon Roar spam combo is good as long as you have like a dedicated priest that like follows you around. I feel like Dragonite will be really good with the right conditions. Like Dragonite would definitely be a class I would play like multi-boxing, right? We'll get like a foot pedal for the priest to heal 24/7. Honestly, just roar farm, bro. Make money, bro. Money is king in this fucking video game. Especially if you're a free-to-player. Yeah, exactly. You get a priest friend who's just ride or die. Y'all split the money. It's just free. It's free real estate. Straight up. Like, eventually, I'll start up my own DK. And, you know, find somebody who's willing to fucking just priest me up. Otherwise, I'll just do it myself. I'll just use my own priest to gas myself up. No, I don't think stun should dispel. Does it actually dispel? Does the self-stun from Dragon's Roar, can that be dispelled by the priest? Yeah, I mean, Sniper got a big nerf. I think the biggest nerf for the Sniper, honestly, is how Blizzard does not freeze mobs anymore. Like, it doesn't stun mobs, which means you're very vulnerable to, like, maps that used to be just freelo. Think about those art-tailers who immediately went to Ghost Pirates once they got one level on their Blizzard. They can't do that anymore. They're just gonna get shit on if they try. You can't do that on the Sniper anymore, which is... like again, it's kind of like how the Fire Poison used to be able to go to like super high-level mobs and just fart on everything. You can't really do that anymore. I think Nexon kind of... You know, they're aware of this, so they kind of removed this factor from the game. Hop on Hinge. Find a priest on Hinge. Yeah, but so far, Ranger, not bad. Maybe it's just because I'm high level, but it's fun. I can't really complain, man. Like, I try to, like, you know, push this negative agenda on archers, but I really can't complain. This is pretty solid. It's funny how these mobs are not killing me. Usually these lycanthropes in like the vanilla version of old school Maple, they fuck you up with a couple of hits. Right, but it's fine. Like the most amount of damage this guy does to me is like 1,000. And I have 3,000 HP. Yeah, just don't use Arrow Rain. If you add the cooldown into if you factor in the cooldown of Arrow Rain, Inferno just does so much more. The fire Arrow Rain does so much more. It's basically the same skill if you think about it. This is indeed Joni speaking. I mean, arrow rain is an awesome skill, and it sucks that they gutted it. No, it sucks that they gutted it for no apparent reason. I don't see what the fucking point of adding a cooldown on this shit was. I like the logic does not. I don't see the logic. Okay, this fucking the Rivers was right. The fucking projectiles sometimes get eaten up by the landscape. The best pots pre-New Leaf City, if you're not talking power elixirs and elixirs, then probably like what? Sunset Dew, Reindeer Milks. Those gave the most HP, right? Oh, you're still going the Priest. They wanted to get rid of HS so bad that they nerfed a lot of other shit. Is that what you're saying? If that's true, that is the stupidest thing ever. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. The White Knight won't be happening in at least a couple of hours, so you're safe to go to bed, man. You can watch the VOD tomorrow when I eventually hop on the White Knight. We're almost done, though. We got about 20 minutes left of playing the Ranger. And then after the Ranger, we are doing Ice Lightning, and then Hermit, and then we'll do White Knight. Yes, this will be a long-ass stream, but it must be done. I mean, people have been complaining this entire week, man. I'm numb to it now. I don't even read the chat anymore. Some of the complaints are valid. Some of it is just baby rage. But like, what are we gonna do, right? We don't control what happens in the game. We just have to take advantage of what's good and what's bad, depending on, you know, the patch and whatever they change and decide to add or remove. I'm not good at using my puppet. That's something I will admit. I don't know how you guys use that shit. Some archer mains are really good at utilizing their puppet. I, for one, can't be fucked. You know we're all gonna play. Like, no matter how much we complain, we're still gonna play. It's like League of Legends, bro. How many times have you fucking complained about League of Legends and your teammates, and you queue it up again, run it fucking back, just for the same shit to happen over and over, year after year after year? Let's be honest with ourselves, guys. We're here on this channel for a reason. We're here watching fucking some idiot Asian guy play Maplestory for a reason. Because we're gonna play. We want to play this game, no matter how shit it looks. What do you mean we got Ilby in the FM? How the fuck did you get Ilbies? You got Ilbies for real? That was fast. A 15-minute ride? No, I believe it was like 5 minutes, maybe like a little bit more than 5 minutes. A shop has it listed. God damn. Who got them Ilbies though? Where? Where did they get their Ilbies from? Oh, that's what I want to know. Yeah, the little dash that you get, it's a nice little addition to the game. At first I was complaining how you can only use it grounded, but it's not bad. The archer doesn't need a flash jump, right? Just a little dash is all that's really needed. Why no Dota but LoL? I kind of play a lot of LoL. I played a little bit of Dota. I remember maining Hoodwink in Dota for a little while, but Dota's a bit too hard, and getting denied CS like by literally them killing my own creeps felt very discouraging. I know that that's part of the mechanics, but I am a filthy casual. I'm a wave freezer, not a CS denier. True. But at least you can use it in the air. I will always praise any skill that you can use in the air. Heal, the new explosion for fire poison, Lucky 7, honestly any thief skill that isn't assaulter. They're all very good. We got about 15 minutes before Ice Lightning. Showhawk Deadlock? Well, I don't know if Deadlock will ever happen now that Ogar left the fucking guild. Now that Ogar has left the building, Mr. Ogar does no longer fucks with young Joheezy, so I don't know if Deadlock will ever happen now. But Mr. Ogar should not have tilted ya boy. Assaulter does not work mid-air now. Assaulter you have to use on the ground. That is a very strange and intentional change that I don't understand why. Bro, he left the Discord. I was very sad to see. Well, you know, I really don't think... I think I was in reasonable rights with my actions. Because I timed him out for 30 minutes. Because, like, the words that he was saying, the words that were coming out of his mouth were pissing me off. We're here testing out the third job skills. Everyone got to level 100 for free. How to get to Elnath quick. See if you can beg someone to give you an Elnath scroll. But you're just gonna have to take the bus, bro. Take the boat. Take the boat ride. and traverse your way here. My opinion on Fire Poison Mage is very, very, very strong. Very strong character. I think it's slightly harder to play than the Ice Lightning Mage, but we're comparing that with the Ice Lightning Mage. I'm thinking Warriors and Thieves are way more harder to play than the Mage. But out of all the mages, I'd say Fire Poison is the hardest. And, you know, that's not even that saying much, because I think Fire Poison is still quite easy. But it's the hardest out of the three mages, I'd say. No, I've not tried Hermit yet. Hermit will be the second last one that I try. All the sound effects for ranger skills are pretty fire. I've tried the Sniper, the Priest, the Crusader, the Chief Bandit, the Fire Poison Mage, the Dragon Knight, and now we're on the Ranger. 1 hour of each, give or take. Yeah, Fadiggle's... Oh, well, Fadiggle might make a return tomorrow. If I decide to stream tomorrow, Fadiggle's last day will be... Fadiggle's last day of live streaming will happen tomorrow, guys. 12 more minutes. Alright, 12 more minutes of Ranger gameplay, you guys. Thank you for keeping track. Yo, what up, Stomp? Sounds like you had a productive time. Yeah, and there seems to be a lot of talk about changing a lot of things. Guys, let's be nice to each other, bro. We're just testing out classes here. We're not even trying to start any wars. Fadiggle isn't even here. I will definitely get my thoughts out there, my extended thoughts. But you guys, if you were in the chat today, you probably heard most of what I had to say about third job changes. But like a curated version of my thoughts will eventually come out. Now we just gotta go through all the classes. There's only a couple more left to try. But I have a good gist of what I think of everything. The archer surprised me. Or at least the ranger did. The ranger surprised me. It's not as bad as I thought. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna play it. They could give the ranger HS and I wouldn't play that shit. Okay, actually I would. I would play the ranger if they gave the ranger HS. Who am I kidding? I could fit each of my thoughts on each class into a single short, which would mean there'd be like 10 shorts, one on each class. Just a quick recap on a brief summary on everything that I thought of, and like my initial reactions. But I'll have a video where I just have a compilation of everything. Yeah, shoutouts to the Archer mains. I'm happy for you guys. Hopefully they keep things. I hope they keep the Mortal Blow. I think Mortal Blow is one of the biggest factors when it comes to this. Because look, I'm not bow whacking. That's the greatest part about this experience is I'm not bow whacking as much. It makes the Archer so much more playable. Crossbow man with HS? For sure, sure. We'll play the crossbow man if it has HS. The monkey paw girls. No way, bro. There's no way they give HS to a bowman, bro. I'd have to be in some sort of fucking alternate universe if that shit happened. Calling it now. Yeah, it's a passive. And it's max level 20. I'd honestly max this first. Like, I wouldn't mind just using Arrow Bomb until I max Mortal Blow. Yeah. And we gotta get our thoughts out there. Everyone has to get their thoughts out there, not in a fucking toxic way. Just get your honest thoughts and opinions. You think what's good, keep. You think what's bad, get away. Like, remove. And, you know, hopefully Nexon listens to the right fucking people. Well, being right is quite subjective. You know. Seven more minutes? Okay. In that case, maybe I will BRB for the next 7 minutes. Maybe I'll go fucking take a shit or something. Because I feel like I've shown you guys Ranger, enough of Ranger. I'll show you guys the skills one more time. You're probably going to want to max Mortal Blow first, then Inferno, and then the rest is your your decision. Maybe you want to max Windstep for some bonus. I feel like Windstep is kind of a scam, maxing it early. Max it eventually, but maybe not, like, immediately. But definitely prioritize these two skills, Mortal Blow and Inferno. Once you get these two down and out, you become an actual character. Next class we're going to be trying out will be the Ice Lightning when I'm back. I'll be back very soon, so just give me a sec. Alright, guys. Don't get too riled up in the chat. Yo. Yes, I did wash my hands. What are we playing next? We are playing the Ice Lightning next. Our third last class. I'm getting a bit drowsy, but I think I can handle 3 more classes. So let's do so right now. Right, we're playing the Ice Lightning next. Do I have enough inventory space? Yes, I do. So let's go ahead and change. Boom! Scare the shit out of you. My bad. The jump quest in Alenia, you first gotta talk to Sabaritama in Sleepywood, and then you want to go to the top of Alenia and talk to Shane or whatever his name is, and then you'll be there. Have fun. I think you're trying to have fun, right? That's why you're doing the jump quest. Usually jump quests are infuriating, but I digress. MP Eater, Meditatita Patati, Teleportability, never fucking put points on slow. That's the biggest scam in the entire video game. Cold Beam, Thunderbolt. We're gonna try out Thunderbolt. Cold Beam, do we need Cold Beam? Or is there like a better... Probably not, right? Probably don't need Cold Beam. We max out Ellie Amp. We'll max out... What do we max out now? Shit. What the fuck do we max out now? Do we need element composition on the Ice Lightning? We don't need this on the Ice Lightning, right? I want to try out Ice Strike. I also want to try out Thunder Spear. But this just feels like a shitty version of Thunder Spear. Since we already know what this does, like we won't put any points on it. And we'll put spell booster to 11. Right, for the extra attack speed. Element composition is good. I have to choose something. I have to either choose Ice Strike or Elemental Composition. I'll put 1 point on it, maybe. I'm gonna max Thunder Spear, because I think this is the skill people have been hyping up, and then I'll put the rest into Ice Strike. Oh my god, I'm having like insane deja vu right now, Greg. I remember you saying Spear was always meh. No, I swear you said that in like a previous live stream once. Losing my fucking marbles right now, bro. I've been streaming for way too long. This week has been quite the insane week. Ellie Amp on here, Thunderbolt on there, Teleport right here. I guess we can try out Cold Beam. Slow can go fuck itself. And we're good. Okay, wait. Do I need to change anything here? I like how I was able to use that skill even if I can't equip anything I have on right now. We'll put 55 on, 54 on luck. Put like 400 on int. We need 5 more on that. This is garbage. Well, it doesn't matter because this is the last class I need to work on. I won't need a, yeah. Let's just add 5 more on luck to get that 65. Okay, elemental composition is much faster, but Thunder Spear hits 2 mobs. Since we already tried elemental composition on the fire poison, we may as well do Thunder Spear this time. It is very slow, actually. Jesus. It's like almost sad how slow that is. This is pretty fast, right? And then this thing is... Oh, that is very slow, my boy. My boy, that is so slow. Okay, so it's fucking confirmed that Fire Poison is better, because you can't fucking jump cast this Thunder Spear. You can't jump cast this fucking move. You can't jump cast Ice Strike. You can't jump cast anything. This class sucks. That is my conclusion. But I would like to know what you guys think. So let's do a poll real quick. Which... Oh, fuck, I can't die, though. Which would you choose? Fire Poison or Ice Lightning? I feel like I already asked this question, but we'll ask it again. Thunder Spear now hits 2 mobs, correct? As long as they're close enough. It does decent damage, though. This thing does amazing damage. No, jump casting Thunder Spear does not work. I'm trying right now. And I promise you I have the fucking timing down, so don't be telling me I ain't got the fucking timing down. I've been playing this game for too long to be fucking disrespected like that. The Fire Poison Mage can jump cast Explosion. Explosion is jump castable, confirmed. It's like heal. But none of the spells that Ice Lightning has are jump castable, from what I'm looking at. It is very slow, by the way, this Thunder skill. This is fast. Maybe you could argue taking this, but I feel like this is more of a bossing skill than anything. Yeah, but you gotta also realize we're in Fire Poison territory right now. So let's head over to Ice Lightning territory, which is the Banes, deep inside deep inside the fucking dead mine. I know you can tele midcast. I'm aware. I'm aware. Come on, guys. I'm just comparing to the Thunder, to the Fire Poison. The Fire Poison's explosion skill, albeit it's a bit slow, it's a bit of a slow cast time. You can use it while you're moving, while you're teleporting, while you're jumping. There are not many skills that can do all three of those things. So whenever I see a skill that can do that, it jumps up in my like tier list. And you know what? Thunderbolt is not that bad of a skill either. You can say the advantage of Ice Lightning is that it has a second job skill that hits up to 6 mobs. That's very nice. I've tried Chief Bandit. I really like Chief Bandit. I'm hoping that Hermit impresses me enough that I don't have the feeling to switch classes. But as it stands, I really want to play her Chief Bandit over the Hermit. So I want to try out Hermit eventually. Hermit we're playing after this one, actually. So in an hour, I'll be trying out the Hermit. The Lightning Spear is going to be insane in Ludibrium. All the mobs in Ludibrium, I believe, are weak to Thunder, right? Most of them are. And this Thunder Strike also stuns mobs. Am I correct on that? Am I correct on that? Yeah, 50% chance to be electrocuted. So if it gets electrocuted, it can't move. Motherfucker is just stuck. I have tried Priest. I don't know what to say about Priest, honestly, bro. It's making me sad thinking about Priest. That's all I can say about the Priest. We are not mining tonight. Relax, bro. I'm done. I'm done with my gambling spree. Too many people online have called me a degenerate gambling addict. So I'm traumatized off it now. And honestly, stopped doing it off stream either. What changes do you hope they make before full release? Change the iframes of getting hit back to normal. Make crafting more fucking valuable. I feel like maybe I didn't explore crafting enough this time around. But they made it so good the first time that after nerfing it just does not feel right. And you can tell a lot of people felt the same way, considering how cheap ores were this time around. And one last personal request is revert HS back to normal. Or at least make HS a better fucking skill. What it is right now is a fucking joke. It's a joke to society, it's a joke to Maplekind. Crafting is hella expensive now. I don't fuck with it. You see how it's stunned? I love that. I love that. Definitely think that Ice Lightning is a bit more, it's a bit more slow, but it's more consistent. I don't know what to relate it to, but it's a solid class. I wouldn't say Ice Lightning is a bad choice at all. I have not... This is probably the highest level I've ever been as an Ice Lightning mage, to be honest with you. But a mage is a mage, and, you know, mages are easy to play. There's literally nothing to max on Priest, bro. You're literally playing... like, the second job skills are more useful than the third job skills on the priest. It's actually crazy. I like this skill though. I feel like I'll use this skill even if I was third job. It hits six. It hits. Blah, blah, blah. Hits up to 6 mobs. One of the few skills in this game that actually have more than 4 targets. It also electrocutes them, so they're just stuck in place. Very good util. Decent range as well. I think either Fire Poison and Chief Bandit are the strongest. Strongest in terms of DPS. I'm gonna give an honorable mention to the Dragon Knight because of its utility. The Dragon Knight can do a lot of things. It's like the Jack of all trades class, in my opinion. And paired with the right priest, you will become so rich, it's not even gonna be funny. Yeah, and you know what? Priest, it still has its niche, right? There's just nothing, like, I don't know. There's just nothing to look forward to as a priest, bro. At least once you max HS, you'll be, like, the most desired class in the game. We can't even have that anymore. Yeah, maybe reduce the cooldown. If you want to keep the cooldown, at least reduce it a little bit. I'd be okay with that. Alright, now we are in Ice Lightning territory, my friends. But we have to use Ice Strike here. Let's go to the Banes. Let's go all the way to the Banes. Yo, the cast time on that fucking spell is ridiculous. I delete the game. Heal is pretty trash compared to before. Yep. It's 66% more trash than it was before. We need to find the Banes. The Banes have weakness to ice. I don't think these guys are weak to ice. It's pretty low tier damage. It's also not max. I haven't maxed it out. Booster using a rock is criminal. I agree. No, Zakum is not in the game, but the Zakum helmet is. Alright, so we try to stun him, and then we use ice to finish him off. The cold beam is actually doing quite a decent amount of damage. It's almost surprising. Let me see. Let me try using cold beam on some fire weak mobs. Yeah, it's fast. Look at this fast as fuck cast. With single target, right? Not bad, bro. Hey. It ain't 9K, but it's not bad. Yo, the cold beam damage is kind of fucking fire. Yeah, true. Any class that can efficiently farm Spirit Vikings will become Giga Ilby farmers. Ice Lightning is solid though, like it's very reliable. Again, I feel like it is kind of like the jack of all trades of the mages. It has basically everything. Lots of CC, slows out the ass, good damage. skills that are reliable. Like, I don't think any of these skills suck, besides Seal. You know, at least, with the Fire Poison, there's the downside of having Poison Mist having a cooldown. I know Poison Mist is good, whatever. It has a cooldown, though. That's my issue. But with this, they're all good skills. You can max out all of these skills and they'll still be useful. So with Ice Lightning, I really wouldn't change anything with this class. That would be my conclusion. They could afford to shoot faster. This fucking Thunder Strike skill could be faster, though. I mean, it's not the worst. I know it doesn't stun anymore, but you still get a stun since you're a Lightning class. See, all you gotta do is Lightning enough until they get stunned. Please get stunned for my example, please. Alright, motherfucker's not getting stunned for shit. There we go. See? So you have that. You have that working for you. Yeah, no jump cast. Okay, listen. The Ice Lightning and Fire Poison wasn't supposed to have a jump cast. I find it very, very funny that Explosion randomly is jump castable. It's so strange. It's like the last thing I was expecting. I was so shocked when I saw that shit. Yeah, Hermit next. Oh, fuck, you're so right, bro. I keep forgetting about that. I have meditation. This will give me even more damage. I feel like Thunder Spear is still pretty fucking strong. It ain't no elemental composition, but if I max this elemental composition out, I feel like that would also do crazy amounts of damage. Because think about it. I know that the Fire Poison does like 9k lines with its elemental composition, so I could assume that if I were to max composition over Thunder Spear, it would be doing like 9k lines. But this skill hits twice. It hits 2 mobs, which is insanely good. It's been like Explosion is definitely a weird skill. Even in the original game, it had such a fucking long ass cast time. It felt very awkward to use, but you can still jump cast it, like with the 1-frame jump cast. It was possible. It was just very hard. But now they just made it easy. Like they just made it so you're supposed to jump cast it. No, what freezes now is any electric move. Any electric move will stun them. See, look. If they have that little thing on there, that means they're stunned. So let's stun it again, and then you use Ice Strike to finish it off. It's probably the go-to. I don't know. I feel like this is very lackluster. I know I haven't had this. I know this isn't maxed, but it hits 4 targets, and it doesn't exactly freeze anything, so you're still getting shit on if they're like following you down. Personally, I think I just go with the Thunder Strike. And then just Ice Strike it, especially if it's just single target. See, it hits 2. That's the saving grace of this skill, is that it hits 2. Trust me, guys. If you thought Explosion was clunky back in the old days, it's so much better now. It's so much better now. It doesn't feel that way anymore. Yeah, this is more of a this class is more utility based compared to the fire poison. Fire poison is more combo based. I'd have to believe. It chains your attacks to do more damage, while this guy has more CC. You know what I mean by that? Has slows, has stuns. This fucking spear move is so fun to use. I just wish it was slightly faster. It would be so hype if it was ever so slightly faster. I wouldn't mind sacrificing a little bit of damage for this skill to be faster. See that shit? It like while it's like paralyzed, it doesn't even throw any attacks on me. I'll max flash jump for Hermit. I think it only makes sense to max flash jump for Hermit. And we'll do like an AP reset to try out all the skills. Because Hermit does have a couple changes that seem overlooked. Gotta have time to show off the spear in your hand? I suppose so. Why did they change that? I don't know. I don't know. The only guess that I have is they wanted to utilize lightning more. So they gave lightning the freeze debuff, right? Of like making them stay in place. But they gave the ice debuff a slow mechanic instead. Fine, but you still have it. It's just on a different skill now. Yeah, I think I saw you using Shadow Meso earlier. It looks pretty sick. Bro is Enel. I am truly on some Enel behavior right now. El Thor! 101 today? Yeah, right. Maybe if I fucking just went on my White Knight immediately and only trained on the White Knight, maybe. But we're here to research. We're not really here to play. What is this shield guard shit, man? It just seems so pointless. Like, at that point, just give me Alchemist, bro. I read about shield guard. It doesn't seem that great. You know what, though? I think Crossbowman suffers the most from the freeze change. At least the Ice Lightning has lightning skills to stun mobs, but what the fuck is the Crossbowman gonna do just with a slow? I don't know. I feel like Crossbowman, the sniper might be cooked, guys. I knew there was something wrong with the sniper. I feel like they gotta do something about the sniper, bro. As it stands, that class is just that class ain't right. It's probably in the bottom of the barrel. Honestly, it goes alongside the Crusader. The Crossbow Man being the worst. Bring back ice, bro. Give electrocute like a different property. And bring back freeze. Do it, Nexon. Oh shit, I'm about to die. But, you know, Ice Lightning, pretty solid class. Nothing much to say about it. Nothing like nothing blows me out of the fucking ballpark. I would play this class. I think I personally prefer the Fire Poison over the Ice Lightning, though. Now that I've tried both of them, by a little bit. If Fire Poison is like a 9 out of 10, Ice Lightning is maybe like a 8 out of 10, maybe even 7.5. The Paladin stream is the very last class that I'll be trying out is the Paladin. I have to earn it by spending 9 fucking hours playing these other classes first. And then I will appreciate the White Knight changes even more so. Electrocute making you do slightly more damage when you hit a frozen target and shatter. Oh. Alright, Princess, you are cooking with that fucking, suggestion, bro. That's kind of like, Fire Poison. Wow, Poison, or the fire erupts. Or it activates the poison. In this case, it shatters, right? It, like, unfreezes them when you use a Thunder skill. So then you have a choice to keep them stunned, or you can unfreeze them and do burst damage. So you get a choice there. Damn, somebody needs to fucking hire this princess. Princess in the chat with the suggestions. I got you, clean cut. This is what I'm here for. Literally, this is my life now. I'm sure you guys would have done the same if you got access to this video game. Bars. Doesn't it, though? Doesn't Poison Mist explode with explosion? At least that's what I've noticed. The thing about that, though, is Bless already does that, unless we're trying to just super amp up heal by adding, like, multiple outlets of getting more heals, right? Bless giving you 10%, maybe Holy giving you, like, 20% to combine it to, like, 30%. Makes the heal nerf less noticeable, perhaps. Oh, so in modern Maplestory, that's how Ice Lightning behaves, hey? Yeah, it does, it does. DK is the best warrior. Yo, what up, Diddy? Mr. Diddy! You've had quite the busy week, haven't you? I've been silently spectating your shenanigans here on this server. I can't believe you got in. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. So a holy symbol is like a debuff. You can like give mobs holy symbols, is what you're saying. Interesting. I would want holy symbol to be a lot faster cast though, if that's the case. When is Hermit? 20 minutes. Come back in like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Modern Maple and Reboot are of the same coin, but it depends, man. If you're talking about Modern Maple in like interactive servers such as Scania and Barra, no, they're not the same thing. They're completely different games, but they play the same. Like, you know what I'm saying? The rules are different, but the gameplay is basically the same. You fucking farm on a single map for 10 million hours, and then you go bossing every week. You do that in both Modern and Reboot, but in Reboot you can't fucking trade anything, so it's stupid. Reboot is fucking stupid. If you don't play Reboot, don't get convinced to play Reboot. Do me the biggest fucking favor, and do not play Reboot. It's gonna die anyways. Yeah, but Ice Lightning, it's not bad. It's the same. I have the same opinion on Ice Lightning as I have an opinion on the Dragon Knight. It's just solid. It's a solid class, and it always has been a solid class. And for the people who like it, they will always go Ice Lightning. For the people who spent literal hours at Florina Beach farming torties and fucking clangs with their Thunderbolts, like, they're gonna keep playing Ice Lightning, man. And you know what? Without these guys, it wouldn't be Maplestory. It's an iconic class. Mr. Mike CY, you clearly haven't watched any of my videos, so I would suggest you stop talking, please. For the sake of you, for the sake of me, for the sake of chat. Sounds salty, maybe because you don't have context, my good sir. I cannot wait to hear your response. I do enjoy White Knight. I opened up to White Knight during my R-Tail days. Yeah, it does sound like the Brood War sound effect. I was gonna say that, but I didn't know if anyone would get the reference. Reboot players, when I slander their video game, be like... Yeah, you know what I've noticed is lower level mobs hit a lot harder than before, but higher level mobs also hit a lot lesser than before. Remember, like in private servers or in just vanilla Maplestory, these guys will fucking one-shot you, bro. These guys barely, like, take half my health, even a third of my health. I've tested basically everything except the Hermit and the White Knight, so we got 2 more left. I mean, I know who's watched the videos, but I can also tell who hasn't. So, like, to try to instigate when you haven't even watched the videos, I just find that so disrespectful. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. We're all fucking haters in 2026. I'm the biggest fucking hater that the world's ever seen, bro. I've been doing that shit. I've been hating since 2024. What class do I think is the best in general? In general, Fire Poison, Dragon Knight, and Chief Bandit. They all have their strengths that make them, in my opinion, the best classes. My favorite class is the Chief Bandit. I'm heavily considering trying out Chief Bandit instead. Where's Fadigal? He's hiding, he's struggling, he's coping with the fact that everyone fucking hates him. He might be back tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how Fadigal feels in the morning. Yeah, teleport is so much more goated now that it's the only movement skill with no cooldown. And I'm not going to count Assassinate as a movement skill because it's no longer jump castable, so it fucking sucks. Rex Snowshoe is probably sleeping. He was here earlier. He was here earlier while I was talking about his main, the Crusader. Yep. Chief Bandit did get the flash jump, correct. Nah. Chief Bandit mobbing skills are amazing. Honestly, it's a lot better than theoretically what the Hermit can do. But we'll see. I'm gonna play Hermit next, so I'll take that. I will take it to the test to see how good Hermit is. Yeah, you guys are going to Ice Lightning. It seems like the poll is saying you guys prefer Ice Lightning over Fire Poison. And you know what? I'm not surprised. Ice Lightning is a very popular class. Low-key, I feel like if you are not a Cleric stan and you don't fuck with the Priest, you probably play Ice Lightning. Like, I feel like a lot of Fire Poison mages are niche. No. Band of Thieves is not bad. Band of Thieves is not bad. The people who are saying that it's bad, they're shit at the game. That's what I keep saying, bro. Bandit is a skill-expressive character. You gotta be good at the game if you want Bandit to be strong. But if you fucking suck and you miss everything, and you have no practice on the class, it's not that good. I personally think Fire Poison is better and has more potential than the Ice Lightning. But the Ice Lightning is easier to play. The Ice Lightning is more reliable sometimes. And you can never go wrong with the Ice Lightning. Paige, I also think, is a great choice. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm excited to try to give it a shot. My whole closed testing too was, I started this with the idea of trying out the White Knight eventually. I wanted to level to 70 naturally, but clearly that's impossible. There's a guy who slept like 16 hours over this closed test total, and I don't even think he reached level 70. There isn't anything in this game that requires skill. Well, maybe if you're a god gamer you can think that way, but some people suck at this game, bro. Priest is sadly very bad. As a Priest defender, I have to admit it's pretty shit. No, I highly doubt it'll release this year, but if it does, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, so Electrocute just freezes. So the new Electrocute does what the old Freeze does. And now Freeze just slows mobs. It doesn't really do anything besides slow them down, which is not bad. I don't think slowing is bad, but the people who are used to Ice Lightning, or people who are used to actually freezing mobs are probably disappointed. And I get it. It's like me when I'm disappointed that HS doesn't exist anymore. I can see Ice Lightning in more of a neutral way just because I've never... This is the most I've ever fucking played Ice Lightning in my life. was very OP, bro. What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck? Why did I just log off? Why did it just log me off? What? I was trying to channel change. Ay, ay, ay. Chat. 9 more minutes? Okay. That was so strange. What are we playing next? We're playing the Hermit next, right? Are we actually playing the Hermit next? Yes, we are. We're playing the Hermit next. That was so strange. And it brought me back to the fucking zombies. Let's go. Fourth job, Ice Lightning, Mog's Fire Poison, I would have to agree. I think maybe fourth job, Ice Lightning is better than Fire Poison. I think Fire Poison peaks third job if we're considering the fourth jobs, you know, fourth job skills of like, you know, vanilla old school Maplestory. Two classes for overall efficiency and fun, what would you pick? Dragon Knight being one of them. Although I wouldn't pick it, Dragon Knight and Ice Lightning are the two most reliable classes in this game. I did see the man. And I really don't, I really don't care. But I did not mean to log off there. Yo, what up, PL? Listen, I can never, with good conscience, recommend the Archer, bro. It's so painful. The first 70 levels, at least, are so painful. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. You gotta trust me. And, like, it's fine, because, like, the people who main Archers will play Archers regardless. So I don't have to worry about hurting their feelings. They will play it in spite of everything. And you know what? Respect. But if you don't play Archer, man, stay away from Archer. Do yourself the biggest favor. We're going to do White Knight last. The White Knight will happen after the Hermit, which will happen in about 5 minutes from now. Yes, we'll be doing a tier list, judging by everything that I've, all the information that I've gathered today while playing all these fucking classes. This has been a fucking marathon and a half. It's been fun, though. A lot of things surprised me. Like, the Chief Bandit surprised me. The Fire Poison surprised me. The Cleric, the Priest surprised me in a way that was not awesome. Like, it was a unpleasant surprise to see how shit the Priest was. I will get a video out. I'll see if I can even get it out after today's stream. I might not go to bed after today's stream and try to just compile today's live stream into a single video. We'll see if I can do that. It'll be like, I'll try to make it like sub 30 minutes. We're just gonna get like the highlights of each class. I've tried every class except the Hermit and the White Knight, and my favorite classes so far have been the Fire Poison, the Chief Bandit, and the DK. Insta boost to level 60 for $29.9. Do you understand how many motherfuckers would buy that shit, bro? It's like giving away a fucking computer for 10 bucks. People will buy that shit, bro. Oh, I died because I was fucking looking at something else. Yo, what up, Carmi? What up, my YM? Two X events would make sense. Actually, Ranger is not that bad. I have nothing bad to say about the Rangers. But that's the third job class. I have a lot of bad things to say about the Archer. But the Ranger's not bad. 4 more minutes. Alright, let's just kill some time for 4 minutes, guys. We are on to our second last class, the Hermit. I'm sure a lot of you are interested in seeing the Hermit. Maybe a lot of you have already seen other streamers try out the Hermit. But it is Joe Hawk's initial view of the Hermit in classic Maple. So let's see what the hype is all about. You were watching me and you forgot the Pokemon drop. Yo, go get your Pokemon drop, bro. Go get that shit. Claim that shit. Maybe it's too late. Maybe somebody already scalped that shit, bro. Oh yeah, true. Forgot about Meditate. I keep forgetting about Meditate. Go Dexless or Pussy. Give me a Meba and I will consider. I can't go Dexless. You want me to rock a fucking Meba? Or you want me to rock a Garnier, bro? Alright, let's go. Let's go back and just wait it out. I'm done with this. I'm done with Ice Lightning. It's so normal, it's killing me on the inside. Joe Hawk needs chaos. I'm gonna pull up the Maple Fest this year, guys. So, to anyone who's at MapleCon, say hi. If you dare. Alright. Now we wait. Do I have enough room? Yes, I do. Oh my god, that fucking scares me every time. What are we playing? Hermit? Right. Lagooni, welcome. We are almost done. We are almost done our live stream here, fellas. Textless Sin cosplay. We'll see, bro. We'll see how I feel around the time Maple Fest happens. I will try to go. I will try my best to go to MapleCon this year. Citizenship, it's cool. Dailies are cool. It's not to the point where you feel FOMO for not doing it. But it doesn't, like, it doesn't change the game. It's not a game-breaking thing. It's just a nice little addition to have, a little something extra to do in the game. I have no complaints. I will go the lowest decks that I can with the equipments these guys give me. MapleCon stream. I guess it would make sense to do a MapleCon stream. Sure, we'll do a MapleCon stream and we'll stock as many famous people as we can at MapleCon. Surely there'll be a lot of influencers there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That is the silliest thing ever. There's a Canadian booth in MapleCon. Gold tier. They all get the highest tier, motherfucking. I'm gonna get it all, bro. I got money now. I can afford a trip or two now. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, whoever that was. That's just people leveling up to 100 for free. Yeah, like a rebirth server or something. Look, it's Mr. Bean Man. It's Bean Man, guys. It's in LA. It's in like October or some shit. It just got announced. Come on. You might still go priest. You are a trooper and a priest defender. I rock with it. I'm hoping that they address the current HS. I'm going to be ranting about the current HS in my next video. So just you wait. Just you wait for that. I will be expressing my absolute distaste for this new HS and for this new priest. They gutted my boy and it's not even funny. In November. It's a bit too late. Can you fly me out to MapleCon? Maybe next year. Maybe next year I could deadass do that. I'm not 100% sure what about the passive EXP, honestly. Maybe I'll have to stalk the Discord or something to see if that's for real or not. Oh my god, the amount of times I failed this live stream announcement. So fucking cringe. We still can't do it? Come on. Come on, nah? So people have been saying that if you have a priest or a cleric in your party, you get like 20% bonus EXP. I don't know if that's been confirmed or not, but I highly doubt it. Come on, bruh. Soon. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Please. Oh my god, really? Oh, so it's just party XP. It doesn't have to be a priest. So it is a hoax then. Hello? I feel like it should have been timed by now. Yo. Oh my god! Hello everyone, I wish I were a bird. Let me in! It was 15% per person, but now it's 5. I guess the market is ruined. Yes, I guess the market is ruined, but who cares? This game is gonna end in like 2 days, in like 1 day or something. I see we have a Azumanga Daioh fan in the chat. Very based, very cool. Bro, I never troll. Come on. Yeah, it's me. Whatever. I'm the. Okay, bruh. Joe Falcon, Joe Pigeon, Joe Crow, whatever. There we go. Holy, that took long enough. Hermit time, hermit time, hermit time, hermit time. Here we go. How the fuck do we do this shit? Let's see. We'll leave our dex thing here. We're gonna need 60 dex though. So let's try to get 60 dex naturally, maybe like 45. Then boom, 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 boom. And then we'll put a shit ton into here. Crit rate, right? This gives me dex. More dex is always nice. But I kind of want to wear snowshoes. But I don't have snowshoes. Oh well. Luck. Yep. And, one of those is fine. Anything is fine, honestly. 3 dex on that. 8 evasion, so we'll wear that one. Fuck, that still scares the dick out of me, bro. Stop with these level ups. We need 70 to equip the brown scarab. We really couldn't hook me up with a fucking at least an average scarab, a -1 scarab. Are you fucking with me or what? Alright, 7 on dex. So we can equip this. The rest onto luck. Alright. Now we do our skills. Nimble body. I don't know how much we need on nimble body. Let's just add 3 for now. Keen Eyes max. Lucky 7 max. Do we need Dark Sight? Yeah, let's get Dark Sight. Why not? This is my second favorite class in the game, by the way. I'm not going to put any onto Drain. Drain is pointless, but I guess I have no choice at this point to put it into Drain. You know what? Let's do this, and then we'll put the rest on Drain. I'm not even going to give it the respect of putting it in a skill slot. Fuck Drain. We're not going to put any onto Claw Guard. Maybe 1 point on Claw Guard. Meso Saver. This shit right here, guys. This is so stupid when I read it. This is the same thing. I will show you how this works. But this is the same thing as HS. It just gives you a Guardian Angel. It doesn't even save your EXP. It's like a Wheel of Destiny, if you know what that is from Modern Maple. That's what it does. It's fucking Wheel of Destiny. We gotta definitely max Flash Jump. I think I'll max Flash Jump first. Okay. We're gonna need this. We'll do 1 on Claw Guard just to have. We'll do 1 on Meso Saver just to have. We will max out Shadow Partner. Actually, we need to try out Shadow Mesos, so... I want to try out Shadow Mesos right now. We'll do Avenger afterwards, okay? We want to try out Shadow Meso and Shadow Web. But we also need a max Shadow Partner. Fuck, man. So many things to max. Honestly, bro, we will try out Shadow Web at the very end and Shadow Meso at the very end. I want to just do traditional, Hermit this time. And then we'll AP reset and try out the other skills afterwards, okay? And I guess I can put it into Shadow Web, like, sure. Shadow Web on page down, Meso Saver on page up, Shadow Partner on home, and Shadow Meso, oh yikes. I can't even use Shadow Meso, so whatever. We'll do Shadow Meso afterwards. We'll reset and try out Shadow Meso afterwards. Okie dokie. Flash Jump on D, Avenger on A. Of course. That's about it. We're looking good here. Maybe just put this on F. Alright. Yeah, the fact that they took away Meso Up is so silly. Let's go. Let's go try out our skills. Let's see how good Flash Jump is. So we're at level 20 Flash Jump. That is giga nerfed. It is not as fast, for sure. And there's a cooldown on it. Yikes! Alright, so here we go. We got the Assassin. We got the Hermit, I guess. We'll try out Shadow Web. See if it does anything. So it adds like a poison or something. And it super slows them down. Otherwise, it's basically the same thing. Oh my god! If this is what Hermit is supposed to be, dude. Hold on. Let the class cook. Let the class cook. Hold on a second. Maybe this is not the end. Maybe there's more to this class than I thought. We have to confirm. Flash Jump acts so strange. It does not act the same way it used to. Can you at least use this in the air? Alright, that's not bad. That's like level 9 Flash Jump. Disturbingly accurate, but yes, we have max Flash Jump and it's pretty shit. Dude! We are going the Bandit if this is the way it's gonna be for the Hermit, man. To be honest with you. Cinda might need to make his return. Okay, let's do Meso Up. What this used to be is Meso Up, but now it's called Meso Saver. And it's basically a Guardian Angel from League of Legends. So I'm gonna use it right now. Boom. It is a 45-minute cooldown for this shitty fucking skill. And it lasts for 10 minutes. So basically, for the next 10 minutes, if you die, you technically don't die. So now let's go kill ourselves. Now watch this. This is the worst part. I'm going to kill myself. Once it allows me to. It's going to take a while, but give me a sec. Alright, this is going to take a while, but please allow me to kill myself. Oh, no. Come on. Anytime now. So look, I'm at 0.03%, right? You would expect a skill that's supposed to save your life. It should also save your EXP. You'd be very wrong. I'm too lazy to go to Yetis. We're gonna just die here. Does it make bossing better? Yes, but is it worth losing 50% meso? Nah, it's not worth losing 50% meso. Okay, look, I'm about to die here, right? Wait. Oh, I see. I did die, but it revived me. Does that make sense? Like, I died twice, basically, is what happened here. Okay, so it does save meso. But it saves meso, but it doesn't fucking... For the HS, you lose your EXP, regardless. So that means Meso Saver is ever so slightly better than Holy Symbol. But that's not saying much because this skill sucks! It is a waste! It is a waste! It just saves you from near death once. It's useless. It's the most useless fucking skill in the game. I honestly think it's just a placeholder and it's some really bad rage bait attempt by Nexon. But who knows? Alright, let's try out our skills over at the Yetis, perhaps. Yo, what up, dear? Yeah, the cooldown in this situation is interesting for sure. And honestly, bro, I don't know how I think about this class right now. It's very... For level 100, I should not be doing this little damage. Do you guys agree or what? This thing gives me 45 weapon attacks, minus 1. Oh my god. It's like this is just asking me not to play this fucking class. They don't want me to play my favorite sin? This game doesn't want me to play my favorite class? Fucking it up. I see how it is, Nemi, Inkwell. You just don't want me to play my favorite class. You don't want anyone to play this fucking class anymore. See? You ain't slick. My favorite class is definitely Chief Bandit. I'm thinking about transitioning to a Chief Bandit instead of playing the Assassin. And I think after playing about 30 more minutes of this class, we'll see if that decision is solidified or not. We will try out the Meso. We'll try out Shadow Meso in a bit. I just want to try out the Vanilla Hermit before we move on. You didn't get any steelies? No, they should just give you steelies. They gave me 3 pairs of motherfucking steelies, bro. Hermit cannot hit close range. It'll punch. Here, I'll show you. Watch the punch. There it is. But, well, like, you don't need to worry about the punch as the Hermit. Like, you never... Like, even that doesn't register the punch. You have to be right. You're gonna want to... You're gonna have to want to punch as a Hermit if you're gonna punch. Usually you don't punch at all. Hermit is a very, very good character. It's, like, well-designed. In fact, it's so well-designed that they decided to nerf the absolute dick out of it for some reason. Falcon Punch. I'll give you my my steelies once I'm done here. And this hits 4, right? This Avenger skill hits 4. So fucking stupid, bro. So you're telling me Hermit is weak, but Hermit also needs to get Ninja Stars, and they need to recharge them, and Claws are gonna be expensive, and their fucking Flash Jump is nerfed to have cooldown, and their Mess Up is going to be this shitty fucking skill, and you expect me to still play this dog shit class? I believe a lot of people would have been okay with the 1-to-1 remake. Avenger now hits 4 targets instead of 6. That's the only change. And you can't immediately, you see where I'm trying to flash jump like a normal fucking human being, but my velocity does not follow through. Like, does that make sense? I have to like jump and then it like pops me up. You know what I mean? I can't flash jump as soon as I jump because it doesn't have that same, I don't know, it's fucking weird, bro. It's like, how do I even relate this to? What do I even relate this to? It's like, Ness's double jump, bro. It's fucking weird. It doesn't keep the momentum at all. It's, pissing me off. Why are streamers tripping? Because you gotta be entertaining for people to watch. That's why you're in my chat right now. Because I'm tripping. That's why you're here, bro. Thanks for the view, bro. Yeah, I'd say bishops definitely were the 4 founders of meta in Maplestory back in the day. Hermits definitely became more relevant once Maple weapons came out and people became more pay to win. But in the very beginning, it was all, I feel like it was all Dragon Knights and priests. Yo, this class sucks. Yeah, just straight up, this class fucking sucks. You done playing? Alright, for sure. Bro, the Sin is now the avocado toast of this game. Seriously. Look at this. The only thing remains is just how sick I, like, move around and shit. I can, like... You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm a Spaceys player, but all my damage is like half. It's all halved. Ain't nothing wrong with avocado toast, but it's overhyped and it's over expensive. If the sin is the avocado toast, the archer is like... Where was I going with this analogy? I was gonna say it was like a Happy Meal from McDonald's, but even that is too much to... That's too much praise to the archer, bro. Next. This class does kind of suck. I mean, but it's still good in the sense that Sin can like move around. He can like juke everything. He has hella avoidability. You know what I mean? Like all those things stayed, but the damage is the thing that got shit on. The heel of a bread loaf. I like that comparison better. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing in the world, but bro, if you want to be strong on a hermit, you're gonna need to like shell out the cash, man. You're gonna want to fucking pull open the fucking bank account if you want this guy to be strong. I'm at level 100, by the way. This is level 100 damage. I think Ranger is better. After trying out both classes, I really enjoyed Ranger a lot. My Scarab is -1. Why? Why did they give me some dog shit? Yeah, we're farming some Ilbies right now. I suppose there's nothing else better to fucking do. Like, I'd do so much more damage if I had a godly claw and some Ilbies. I mean, I already have Steelies. That's still pretty fucking good. So I was expecting to do more damage, but I really am not. This is just very standard. I feel like I'm level 60. Not even. I feel like I'm level, like, 70. And I just hit, like, 3rd job. But I randomly just have Shadow Partner. It is so bad. This is just an embarrassment. This is an embarrassment to this class. The forefathers of the Dexless Sins would be disappointed right now. They'd be like, fuck this shit. I'm maining a fucking Chief Bandit. Hey, but I'm gonna say this right now. This class is better than the Archer. It's still better than the Archer because it's more fun to play than the Archer. You know, maybe Flash Jump is shit. Maybe, you know, maybe Mess Up is gone. But at least you can still jump shot. Hey, play the Sin. There's nothing wrong with playing the Sin. And, you know, hopefully they tweak it a little bit so it's not as dog shit upon the launch. But, you know, if we're considering everything we've seen in the closed test number 2, this is a bit sad. on, man. Maplestory, bro. Come on. Maplestory is all about the thief, man. It's all about jumping around and shooting your ninja stars. That's what I think, at least. My vision of Maple is very normie. The Dexless Sins, the Zakum Helms, the Packs, the Stormcaster Gloves, the... You know what I mean? Why would they do this? Humiliation fetish is crazy. That's my first 2K line, I think. No, wait, maybe not. I just got 2K lines in a row, and that shit made me excited. Yeah, the Henny Hose will play Assassin for sure. If they wanted all the classes to be the same damage-wise, then fucking Fire Poison would not be doing 9,900 damage on a single arrow. That shit is unreal. After seeing that, bro, why would anyone play this class? Maybe Nexon hates us. Us as in the Dexless Sins and the Priests? Yes. I mean, it's still the Dexless Sin, though. Like, it still plays, like, mechanically speaking, it still plays like a sin. Nothing's changed, right? It's not like I can't use Avenger in the fucking air. I can still use this in the air, unlike Assaulter. So nothing game-breaking. The only thing that's really lackluster is the fact that my damage is dog shit compared to everybody else. But Sin still has the unique advantage of being able to be so flexible. Like, your mobility is insane, even if your shitty flash jump is shitty. All right, let's do our second final poll. Is Sin cooked? You guys let me know. You guys let me know if you think the Sin is cooked or not. White Knight will be available in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna say 30 minutes to keep it safe. 30 more minutes, and then we can play the White Knight. But it's not over. I'm going to try out the other skills. We're going to use an SP reset to see if it changes anything. Now, you can still Avenger while you're flash jumping. It's just that there's a bit of a cooldown on flash jump. I haven't been using Shadow Web at all. I feel like this skill it's so useless. Okay, wait a minute, maybe I'm lying, maybe it's not that bad. But I would not prioritize maxing Shadow Web. You're sacrificing your sleep to see White Knight? Good man. Don't worry, guys, I will play the White Knight in no time. It's the final class of the stream. I probably won't play it for an hour, but we'll give it a shot until we discover everything about it. Yeah, but like you're still channeling it in the air, so the ninja stars will still be in the air, even if you are landing before the ninja star comes out. Yeah, I have some SP resets that I can buy. I can't do White Knight. I need to wait like 25 minutes or so. So my overall thoughts on the Assassin. damage is definitely underwhelming. And I don't like applying the fact that, oh, but if you're funded, like, you do more damage. Yeah, so will every other fucking class. You know what I'm saying? Every other fucking class has had, like, we all got clean gear, bro. Right? And if fucking Fire Poison clean gear can hit 10k lines, while Assassin barely maybe hits, like, 3,000 per Ninja Star, we might have a problem. Yes, I'll be making a video. I'll be making like 3 or 2. We'll be doing one live stream where I just tier list all the I'll do a live stream with Kazim where we do a tier list on all the classes. I'll do a video which will be a quick recap or a quick rundown, my summary on every single class we've play tested today. I'll see if I can make that video tonight. And then I have one more retrospective video. That video will probably take a bit longer to come out. That's the video that I'll put in the most effort in. It'll be like very Maple journalism-esque. Everything else will just be, you know, spreading the news of Maplestory Close Test 2. You know what we can do is we can try to kill Crimson Balrog on the ship with the White Knight. To end the stream, we can do that. How's that sound, chat? We'll go bossing on the White Knight. Drain is shit now. Drain does not have a 100% heal chance. There's a 6% chance. At my current level, there's a 5% chance to absorb 8% of my HP. They just gutted the fuck out of this shit. It's pretty bad. Best class right now is probably Chief Bandit, Fire Poison Mage, and the Spearman. Those 3 so far have impressed me the most. The most impressive one is the Chief Bandit. The most unexpected impressive one is the Fire Poison. And the one that I already expected to be pretty good is the Dragon Knight. But yeah, the Sin plays basically the same, except Flash Jump is a bit weird. And Mess Up is gone. So they just fucking, I don't know. They just wanted to piss the Sin players off. I really don't know. I really don't know their reasoning behind some of these skill changes. And the damage is also quite low. Alright, let's go get ourselves another AP or SP reset. I wouldn't say the best class is Ice Lightning, but it's a very stable class. You can never go wrong playing the Ice Lightning. Especially if you like the class. If you like the class, you'll really just find yourself at home. You might not like the fact that freeze does not freeze anymore. But besides that, it's basically the same skill, or it's basically the same class. Alright, now we try out Shadow Meso, along with Shadow Partner, I think. And I guess we can max Shadow Web just to give it a shot. 1 on the Flash Jump. Actually, level 1 Flash Jump doesn't seem that bad. Level 1 Flash Jump is about the same as level 1 Flash Jump in OG Maple. But we go and try out this Shadow Meso skill, see if it's any good. It's based on your dex. That really, just the word based off my decks pisses me off. Like, what are you guys doing over at the headquarters of Nexon? So this is Avenger, right? And this is Shadow Meso. Oh my god. How much money does this fucking run me, though? It's 1,000 mesos every time I use this skill, but look at the damage. This is giga pay to win. It's fixed damage. You see how it's always 4,000, and if I crit, it's like 6,000 something? Let's see how fucking fast I can go broke with this shit. I can use this 216 more times. It costs 1,000 mesos per. We're just bleeding money out here, bro. Yeah, but look, it costs 1,000. It costs 1,000 to use this shit. Respec full decks? Should we? Yo, what's up? Oh, thank you. Alright, we'll respec full decks. Let's go. Do you think that'll help? Let's see. We'll get enough luck to equip everything. So we need 145. We'll do like 120. And then we'll do like 200 decks. Alright, so we have enough decks. We're just gonna put it all into decks. This might be the stupidest fucking thing in the world, but let's see. Wait, I thought this shit is based off my decks. Hello? That did nothing. That changed nothing. I thought this shit was based off my decks. Oh, it reduces my cost. It reduces the cost of the Ninja Star based off your decks. Okay, so the damage still stays the same. It doesn't change the damage at all. This might be the stupidest fucking thing in the world. This is the antithesis of being a dexless sin, bro. This is some clown activity. It is good damage. I won't lie, it's pretty good damage. It reduces it by about... Well, sometimes it doesn't even fucking reduce it, so I don't know. Sometimes it reduces it, sometimes it doesn't. Wait. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Sometimes it reduces it by about 800. 1,000, 1,000. You see, sometimes it reduces it, sometimes it doesn't. This is the saddest. This is the. Look at my damage now. Actually, my damage isn't even that bad with full decks. Bro, I thought this shit is based off how much luck you have. What the hell did they do to Lucky 7? Where's my flash jump, though? Imagine if Ilbies drop while I'm playing the Luckless Sin. Do you know how much of a fucking disrespect, how much disrespect it would be to get Ilbies drop when I have 400 decks on my character? Yeah, I'm convinced now. I'm going to Chief Bandit after this. You're just trolling. You're honestly trolling if you decide to play Sin in these conditions. Poor Sins. Poor Sins, man. They really gutted the characters that I wanted to play. Should I be surprised? I can't watch this anymore. This is so sad. Bro, this is so sad. But it does more damage. It does more damage than my regular Lucky 7. We are wasting millions by doing this. But goddamn does that do a lot. And there's something odd about seeing the same damage numbers come out. I'm maining Dex Sin. With this, you don't even need to worry about having a good claw. You can just rock a fucking Garnier and call it a day. Does it claw punch? Let me see if I claw punch. Yeah, you still claw punch with Shadow Mesa if you're nearby. Bro, fuck the Dexless Sin, bro. I want to have fun. It is clear that they've strayed away from the path of the Dexless Sin, guys. Unless shit is addressed, it's cooked. Those are just memories now. Figments of our imagination, really. You want to see my Meso go down while I do this? I don't have a low level. I could go buy one. No, I haven't found Ilbies. I don't think anyone's gonna be finding Ilbies here. Somebody did have a pair of Ilbies for sale in the auction or in the FM earlier today. Just casually. Yeah, Meso Explosion, because we're wasting all our fucking money here. We will definitely be complaining and talking about Shadow Meso. For sure. The fact that this does the most damage is... It's not even hilarious. It's just... Like, what are we doing? We really out here taking my fucking map. Sure, take it. Take my fucking map. You're gonna take the Luckless Sins fucking channel and map? I see how it is. We are straying away, guys, and at this point, I'm not even gonna get pent up about it. I'm not even gonna get upset about it. I'm just gonna let it happen. You know, I'm gonna just say my piece, and whatever happens in the game, I'm gonna let it happen, and we're gonna take advantage, because there's gonna be loopholes. There's definitely gonna be loopholes, and glitches, and exploits, and whatever the fuck. We're gonna be deep diving and trying out everything. Okay? We will be taking advantage of the system. Do not let the system take advantage of you, my Maplers. No, you're gonna want strength on your bowman, just so you can equip all the good gear. Yeah, I may as well just waste all my fucking money while I'm here. But yo, I've played Sin so much, I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm looking at chat, and I'm maneuvering this fucking map. But you see how fast I can clear this map, bro, as a Sin? If only my damage was good enough that I can just do this without fucking wasting thousands and thousands of dollars. Low key, I might just go back to Bane Sauce. Can you see Lucky 7? Of course you may. Here's my Lucky 7 with 400 decks. You know, 400 decks is 400 attack power. So, you know, put that into perspective. Hello. Failure. Oh, okay. Need more money? I'll take it. Thank you. Jesus, that's a lot. You're rich. You're rich as a motherfucker, goddamn. Well, back to fucking burning more money. We were doing that earlier, Shrey Ashra. If you want to go back on the stream when I first started playing Sin, you can see what my damage looks like, full luck. Thank you very much, Mr. Failure, Miss Failure, whoever that is. Let's burn some more of this cash. Yeah, I tried Meso Explosion. Meso Explosion does the same amount of damage, even if it's a 1 Meso drop, or a 5,000 Meso drop, or a 50,000 Meso drop. It doesn't scale off how much Mesos, it scales off how many individual, like, money drops there are on the floor. That's why you're gonna want a pet, especially like a Vac pet. I feel like Chief Bandits will be able to use the Vac pet the best out of all the other classes. Like, I feel like it's necessary. It's necessary to have a Vac pet on the Chief Bandit. Not that I know of, Kamiya. 14 minutes? Alright, 14 minutes of more money wasting, and we'll be off to try our last class, and I will actually move out of, we'll try Lycanthropes a little bit. But then we're gonna get out of Osiria. Let's see if we can kill Crimson Balrog with the White Knight. Yeah, Avenger claw punches. Everything claw punches. If you're close enough, everything claw punches. Yeah, if you turn off Pickpocket as cheap end, the mesos on the floor disappear. It's true. You got a little gift from me? It better not be more money, bro. I'm not trying to fucking... not trying to stay here for too long, man. We're gonna go play with my favorite class, the White Knight, to finish off today's live stream. God damn, bro. 9 whole fucking hours so far. This is a 10 fucking hour live stream. Jesus. Oh yeah, it's Shank. It's Shank from Bane Sauce. I remember that profile picture. Yo, 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 Shank. It's looking pretty good for the Chief Bandits, I'm not gonna lie. If that were the case, I would always just put my money in the storage so I can get the cheapest shadow messes. You can probably, like, take advantage of that. Yo, we might be Bandit Gang after this, guys. If Nexon wants to fucking fuck up our classes, bro, we'll switch. We'll go play the classes that got juiced up instead. Bro, I fucking hallucinated that double stab hit 2 targets in Classic Maple because I fucking kept seeing it in Bane Sauce. Yes, after October, which means that could just be next year. Because it is after October. We'll be showing off the White Knight. It is the final class that we need to try out before we end stream today. If it takes account the total mesos in my entire account, then I'd make a second account and deposit all my money into my second account. So I can always have the threshold to have... listen, bro. We can have this what-if conversation all we want. I'll find a way. I'll figure out a way to abuse the system. I'm also thinking, like, I go Fire Poison and Bandit, bro. Those 2 classes seem really, really broken. Yep, White Knight doesn't need Slash Blast anymore. I'm excited to try it out. I know I'm immediately maxing Charge Blow? Is that what it's called? This is bumming me out. Yo, like, we're not using a single fucking skill. I may as well start using Drain at this point as well, bro. Just really get into the mood of just playing the non-sin. We're playing a fucking luckless sin. Johawk is playing the luckless sin. Look, it's Charlie Kirk. What if Shadow Mesos is stronger if you made a lot of money in the free market? Are you saying the more sales you get in the free market, the stronger Shadow Mesos becomes? Let's see. It gives 30 jump or 30 speed and 10 jump compared to what it was before. I don't even remember what it was before. Zeus. What have other streamers been telling you? Like what have other streamers been saying? Like, what do they think are the broken classes and the classes that are cooked? I would love to know. Shadow Mesos does the most amount of DPS, but you're spending a lot of money using this skill. Yeah, but it's fixed damage. It just does more Meso depending on what level your Shadow Meso is. This guy's gonna end it all, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of having fun, bro. I love burning money away. You know, just take a look at my Gamba streams if you're curious. We're almost done, right? How much time do we have left? Pally is good. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how good Pally is. Let it be known. Let it be known that I was a Pally believer before any of this shit came out. People who say Dit is meh it's a skill issue. Ice Lightning is mid, but like mid in a good way. It's very balanced and it's reliable. 6 more minutes? Alright, 6 more minutes of torture, guys. Stay tuned. We've gained 1.5% while training here. I honestly think fire poison is insane. The potential that fire poison has, and like it's fun. It's fun because its laggiest move, explosion, is no longer that laggy anymore. You gotta try it out for yourself to really feel what I mean. I'm not going to use any more SP resets. I feel like I need to save my SP resets, so I'm not going to lower the skill. I know exactly what it's going to do. It's just going to lower the fixed damage. And that's it. That's it. It doesn't really do anything. Like, you can be curious, but straight up, it just lowers the damage depending on how much Mesos you use. Yo, Mr. Bacon, welcome back. Alright, let's go read on MeowDB what exactly Meso... What is this fucking skill called? Shadow Meso? Let's see what it does. On Bowman or on MeowDB. Let me just take a look. Shadow Meso at level 1 throws 200 Mesos to deal 8 times damage. Chance to reduce Meso cost by 50% based on dex. Right? And it goes up every 10 Mesos, which means, you know, at level 1, it's gonna do, instead of doing 4,000 damage, no crit, it'll do what, like 1,600 damage, no crit? And it's always gonna be fixed. No matter what the defense is on a motherfucker, it's always gonna do that much damage. We spent like a good chunk of this Meso that we got from that, from failure, by the way. We've spent so much of this shit. Nice name, Flan. Toho fan? Word. I've seen some Maple Land streamers use Shadow Meso, especially when they ran out of stars in like a Zakum run or something. It's not completely useless, but it's probably the last thing that you're maxing. Yeah, I'm at 400 dex right now. All right, it's been enough time, right, guys? We can get the fuck out of here, right? I feel embarrassed staying any longer. Let's kill ourselves, chat. Wait, but what if this is the wolf that drops Ilbies? Hold on. It was not the wolf that dropped Ilbies. Alright. Look, I can use a fucking Meso up again. Hooray! Now that it's on cooldown for another 45 minutes, let's get the fuck off this character. Alright, here we go, guys. The final class of the night. You guys waited quite a long time. I'd like to congratulate all of y'all who stuck around to see the fuck. That is so scary. Who stuck around to see all the classes. And we're now finally here. The moment of truth. White Knight. Let's fucking get it. Oh, come on, man. Really? Finally, let's see how good the class that I started off with it really is. Here we go. The White Knight. Can we be so for real right now? Like, what else do you want me to drop? Please. There we go. Alright, we are here. Let us take a look. Let us take a look at this new class. And if I want to equip everything, I'm going to need 70 decks. Especially if I want to use this gigantic sledge. So we'll do like 60, let's do like 55 decks, and then we'll do like 200 strength. Everything here is equipable. Is there anything better than what I currently have? This is technically better. Oh, thank you. Oh, I have scrolls that I can use this on. Hell yeah. Biased. We're gonna have a biased okay, this thing is concerning. Let's head back to the store and sell some stuff. Nice, this is +1. Let's sell some garbage. This is +3, even better. We'll sell some of these Doombringers. We don't need all of them. Doombringers. Don't need this, 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 don't need this. We can hold on to this. We need this, we need this, we need this. We can sell one of these red katanas. We can sell this gold dragon. We can sell this Chrono Story. Doombringer we can hold on to. This we can sell. This fucking item right here. Many thoughts about that item. Many dark thoughts. Alright, we'll put the rest into into decks. We have 70 decks now, so we can equip these. We'll put the rest into strength. We will equip. Let's see. Let's start off with the one-handed, shall we? And I will scroll this because we have some scrolls. Do we have any one-handed blunt weapons? We have one one-handed. Very nice. We'll also scroll this, because why not? Fuck my life. Very nice. Very nice. +7 on this gigantic sledge. We also have a two-handed sword. We can use that on the Doombringer that I have. Because why not? There we go. Okay! Here we go. What are we doing? So we don't... Do we need Power Strike? We still need Power Strike. So we'll put 20 on Power Strike. Put the rest on Precise. We'll do this, and we'll do this, and yeah. Power Strike right here. Blunt Weapon Mastery. Not going to put any on Final Attack. We'll Rush, Max Threaten. Threatens, put here, put it somewhere. I think I put it on D the last time I was playing. We'll put some on Sword Mastery as well, because why not? We're going to be using the sword. We're going to check out the sword, see if it's any good. Put like 8 here, put like 8 here. Put another 5 here, put another 5 here. Blunt Weapon Booster on V, Sword Booster on 7. Alright, we got a max charge blow. I don't know if I want to try out Elemental Crash. I don't know if that's good or not. But we could give it a try. I'm going to max charge blow, or Fire Charge as well. We're going to be using Fire Charge. So we have one more thing we can max. I know this thing is pretty useless since it slows, so I'd probably put it on Lightning Charge, if anything. So here's what we'll do. We'll do 30 on Lightning Charge, and then we'll put 1 on Elemental Crash, just to try it out. Charge Blow on A. Elemental Crash on F. No, we'll put Elemental Crash somewhere where we can see the cooldown. Flame Charge here, Lightning Charge here. And you know what? We'll also put this here, so we can see it. It slows. The freeze slows. Okay. And before... Oh, no. Never mind. We can't put that here. We'll put that here. We'll put this over here. We need to have Rush. Rush is on page down. Alright, fantastic. Let us trek over all the way to the fucking wolves again. Is this even any, is this any good? Let's see. Wait a minute. 210 versus 260. Interesting. And this thing hits 4 mobs, I believe, right? It hits 4. Yeah. So it's pretty solid. It's like... well, is the damage any good? I can't tell. Why no Final Attack? To be honest, once I get this skill max, I really don't have any use. Well, personally, I don't have any use for Final Attack. I want to try out Magic Crash. I wonder if it works on the Hectas. Does this just make them vulnerable to everything, or what? 3,000 compared to... No, I don't think so. I think it just gets rid of the weakness. So, like, maybe these guys would be immune to freeze, but if you use Magic Crash, it will no longer be resistance to freeze. We'll try out the blunt weapon first, and then we'll try out the sword. I mean, it's pretty solid damage, and it's quite consistent. I want to go try out the Lycanthrope map first. It reminds me of Ardtail, like the charge blow. I really like this skill. Should we try out the lightning skill? See if that helps. It's the verdict. Chief Bandit OP. Fire Poison also OP. DK is pretty solid. But that is my opinion. Those three classes seem to be the best so far. Charge cycling. Not anymore, I think, just because Charge Blow does not require... it does not require a reset. Now, if you max Charge Blow, it doesn't consume it. So it's paralyzed, you see that? And they won't move if they're paralyzed. Yeah, old Charge Blow, you kind of have to strat it. You kind of have to strat it by cycling through. Well, I don't know too much about old school Maplestory page. But I know it was a pretty shitty class just because of Charge Blow and how it isn't reliable, man. Charge Blow is not reliable. It is quite underwhelming. I mean, I love this class, but I'd be lying if I said it was not underwhelming. Can I fucking please? It's always this step right here. It's always this fucking rope. There we go. Holy fuck. I mean, the damage is decent, bro. Come on now. And it burns them. It burns them too. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm gonna say it's not bad. I like it better than the Crusader, but I think it's very similar to the Crusader. No, it's gotta be better than the Crusader, bro. Because you can just spam this. You can't just spam. You can't spam Panic or Coma like this. Why is Sin cooked? You're gonna have to go look at the past hour. The past hour of... You can go, like, rewind my live stream and check it out. But if you want my explanation, the damage sucks. Flash Jump now sucks. Meso Up is now non-existent. A lot of the things that made Sins awesome no longer exist. How's Power Guard? Power Guard is pretty... I've noticed that it's kind of lackluster. It's not significant. You would Slash Blast till 4th job when you had an Advanced Charge Blow that made it not consume. So you just had to wait until you got Advanced Charge Blow back then, huh? Yeah, I can see why nobody played the page. Yeah, the monsters do less damage, especially like high-leveled monsters. They do less damage. Chief Bandit is a very good choice. The better you are at Maple, the bigger of a fucking Maple version you are, the better Chief Bandit will be. 7K, not bad. Yo, 7K? Am I biased or what is this? What's going on? This character is pretty fucking strong. Yeah, let me know if you find it, Face. Ice Lightning is very standard. Ice Lightning is just good, especially if you play Ice Lightning. I think you will like Ice Lightning. It is reliable. It is a very reliable class. It'll do its job quite well. It is very akin to how old Ice Lightning was back in the day. Not a lot has changed, but in a good way. Alright, here we are. Here we are at Lycanthropes. Let's give this a shot. .7 with Power Strike. I know the two-handed blunt weapon does more damage. I know it's slower, but it definitely does more damage. The blunt weapon gives me my peak damage. The biggest single line hit that I recorded, I think was... It was a close battle, but I think it was the Crusader with Panic. Crusader can hit the biggest line. I think it's the only class that hit 5 digits. And if you find the really rare mob that's weak to darkness, it'll do even more than that. I DC'd. What the fuck? Just DC'd me for no reason? Okay, I guess. Yeah, most of the mobs here are weak to fire. Very true. Alright, you guys want me to try out the sword now? We can try out the sword now. Let's do one-handed blunt weapon first. See how that feels. Yeah, a lot less damage with the one-handed blunt weapon, but I attack a lot faster. Oh my god, that damage is abysmal. Nah, at levels like these, I think you're gonna want to go two-handed. Forget about one-handed. Do I want a KPQ? Nah, I'm good. I'm good on KPQ. Really? If I rush with lightning, it stuns? Yo! What? That's crazy. Rush can stun things, which means Rush can also have flame charge. Rush can also burn things. Oh my god, that's insane. That's pretty fucking fire. Classic Maplestory, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're enjoying the show. I can't wait for this game to actually come out. Am I right, fellas? Alright, now we'll try out the sword. We got ourselves a 97 weapon attack Doombringer we can try. Let's put on Sword Mastery instead now. Flame Charge. Let's see if this is any good. Low-key, I don't think I've ever used Charge Blow with a sword. It's very surreal to me. You would expect Charge Blow to be used by like a hammer, not a sword. The upside with a sword is, even though you'll do a little bit less damage, you hit a lot faster. So you'll get out more slash blasts or more power strikes than if you were to use a blunt weapon. I keep DCing. What's going on? I don't think it wants me to train anymore. Rush doesn't lose the... Yeah, no, you don't lose the charge at all anymore. I prefer the blunt weapon. The blunt weapon gives big ass lines. Now we'll try out the one-handed sword. Let's try out the katana combo. Katana will probably be around the same. Fast, consistent damage. I think I prefer one-handed sword, but I prefer two-handed blunts. Damn, look at that attack speed. Pretty good. I don't know. I don't have final attack on. I'm just not a final attack guy. Okay, you guys want me to try out final attack? I see how it is. Fine, we'll try out final attack. We got 2 SP resets scrolls remaining, so you're lucky. Chat, you're very lucky that I will be trying out final attack here. But if we're doing final attack, you want me to do final attack with the sword, right? Sure. Let's do final attack with the sword then. And the final attack. Okay, let's see. Let's see how good this is. This final attack. Oh, final attack also applies with charge blow. You know what? Maybe I spoke too soon about final attack. That's pretty fire. The attack spam is indeed patched. Very unfortunate, I know. Now do we gotta try out final attack with blunt weapon? What do you guys think? Should I try out final attack with the two-handed sword? It was like kinda fixed. I feel like it still has its issues. We'll see, we'll see. Let's just keep trying. Okay, maybe final attack is fixed. Somebody had said in chat earlier that final attack doesn't activate if the mob is already dead. And I don't know if I believe them, but now I'm starting to believe them. As in, final attack only activates when the mob is still alive in front of you. It will save pots, that's for sure. Yeah, you guys are right. You know what? I was wrong. For once, I was wrong. Final attack is better to have. I'm trying right now. Did Rush activate final attack? Does everything just activate final attack now? Yeah, I mean, so far we're 100% success rate. There's been no like unnecessary final attack that's come out. Maybe it is fixed. They did. I guess they did fix it, guys. Little old Joe Heasy was wrong. Yeah, White Knight is not bad, man. This is a pretty solid fucking character. Pretty solid class. I'd put it above. I'd put it above the Crusader if we're comparing like warriors, but I'd put it below, slightly below the Dragon Knight. I still think Dragon Knight is more useful in the ultimate scheme of things. But in its niche, White Knight is very strong. Like, if you're just going to be farming Ilbies here, I feel like White Knight is the class to go for. Or honestly, Fire Poison at this point, bro. I've seen I was playing Fire Poison here. I was doing way better on a Fire Poison than I ever was on any other class, including this one. But the cool thing about White Knight is you're a warrior, and warriors are cool. Mages aren't as cool. They're strong, but they're not cool. Ice Mage is consistent. That's how I would describe the Ice Mage. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's buy some pots. And then we're gonna go back to Victoria Island, and I want to see if I can find a Crimson Balrog to kill. They fixed it in the sense that if there's no mobs or enemies in front of you, final attack will never trigger, which means you won't fucking stand still like an idiot and, you know, whiff the air for no reason. I mean, you still stand still if you use final attack, but you will be hitting something. Let's get some cheese. Shoutouts to Shamana, the cheese master. And we'll use our... Imagine if this works. Fuck. I have to go up to Orbis on my own. Man, fuck. Please tell me I have a Orbis scroll in my fucking storage. Please. Ho-ho! Very nice. Alright, let's go kill Crimson Balrog, and let's even try to kill all the other fucking little fuckers. Maybe Mushmom is up. Maybe that Forgotten Hollows Mushmom is up. Or even a Junior Balrog. You're gonna be playing Pokemon Unite? Alright, bro. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for sticking around, checking out the motherfucking skill changes with your boy. Fire poison damage is insane. It almost makes the priest look like a fucking joke. Alright, pray. Pray for a Crimson Balrog spawn. And then, I think that'll be it for me. Just a couple bosses and I'll be on my way. Nah, no Ludibrium either. I know it says Ludibrium right here, but you can't go. I can try. Yeah, it doesn't even let me buy a Ludibrium ticket. Let's put on our shades. NX to Meso policy, I think it's base. Personally, I like that. I like that shit is tradable. I know not everyone, it's not everyone's cup of tea. But I believe that NX should be tradable. And I'll take the tradable once, honestly. Alright, let's wait now. Let's wait for our bus. If lightning works on Krog, it's GG. I'll give it a shot, bro. We will give C-Rog a try. Please don't bring back the fucking Scissors of Karma. Please. I beg you. Darksight works for jump quest mobs? What? Thief is OP, man. Play the Chief Bandit. Don't play the Assassin, though. You know what I'm saying? Where is the bus? Where is the bus? Where is the bus? I'm not sleepy at all. I woke up so early today. But I've been sipping on this mountain. Been sipping on this monster this whole day. It's been doing me good. All right, y'all, let's fight. Let's fucking fight this piece of shit fucking boss. Come on, spawn, motherfucker. Please and thank you. For this, I will turn on the music. It would be disgraceful not to have the music on for Orbis shit. Yo, what up, Shamona? Just wake up, bro? I finally went through all the fucking classes, and I can finally play the class that I wanted to play in the first place. And now we're gonna solo the shit out of this fucking Crimson Balrog, because it's about time! You love Chief Bandit in this test even more than Warrior. I think Chief Bandit is the it's the strongest class. You should see the fucking lines. You can't even see all the lines from Meso Explosion if you have a shit ton of coins stacked up. That is so cool. It's like fucking, it's like Dual Blade. Shit is broken. I might fucking play the Chief Bandit. I might play the Chief Bandit for when this game comes out. If nothing changes, I will definitely change my mind about playing the Assassin and go the Chief Bandit instead. Alani Witch's Brew energy drink. Okay, I can see it. I'll see if I can find it. I don't know if that's available in Canada. There are some things that shouldn't be tradable. I agree with that. Like Zakum helmet, I don't think should be tradable. PQ items like slime shoes shouldn't be tradable, even though they are in Classic World. But, that doesn't matter to me. But I feel like for the most part, everything else should be tradable. Yeah, after now that everyone's tried out the third job skills, I can definitely see Bandit being nerfed. Nemi and Inkwell weren't lying about hearing our HS free feedback. I hope so. Please, Nemi, fix HS. That's all I ask. I don't even want EXP. Just make it not that skill. That skill is terrible. It's got to be the biggest joke ever. We were going to go Lightning for the Crimson Balrog, trust. Can we even kill it? Can we even kill this motherfucker? Let's find out. Lazy Ammo's still here. He wants to see the Crimson Balrog battle. Can I even hit it? I fucking hope so. This guy has been playing since day one. All right, here we go. 166. I'm at 157, which means if I just eat this thing, we're at 162. That should be good enough. What do you guys think? Should I use my shield or should I use my should I use the Doombringer? I'll bring out the Doombringer. I would make Shadow Meso viable by not putting any points into Shadow Meso. I've seen Balrog. I died to Balrog. Yo, welcome back, Hacks. White Knight's pretty solid. It's what I expected White Knight to be. I have a lot of experience with White Knight in Artale. It was very similar. It's very similar to Artale's White Knight. Just consistent damage, and you get to choose from a certain subset of mobs where you do a lot of damage for free. But with the White Knight, you are limited to certain maps. You can't train in certain areas. That is the downside. That is the drawback of playing the White Knight. The advantage of playing the Crusader, on the other hand, the other side of the coin of warriors, is you can probably train anywhere and you'll be self-sufficient. Your damage is consistent wherever you go, and it's decent damage too. No. The music hasn't ended. The music cycle has to end for us to know for sure. It's about to end. It's about to end. Just wait. Wait for it. All right. Here it is. Here's the final bit. Now, when the music loops, that means no Crimson Balrog. Oh god, please let it spawn. No spawn. All right, guys. Final poll. I don't know what to say about the White Knight. I really don't know what you guys think about the White Knight. So what should we do? What should we do? Go kill field bosses such as Mush Mom, Junior Balrog. Let's go find some of those. Or should we keep riding the boat until Krog spawns? Let me know. We can do a round trip. I don't mind doing a round trip. Well, let's see how many fucking boat rides it takes to get Crimson Balrog to spawn. It'd be nice to end today's stream off with like a Crimson Balrog kill. Oh, really? Okay. So it's dead right now. I'm sure a lot of level 100s are fucking camping all the bosses right now. So our best bet of trying to kill a boss is in the Orbis ride where it's instanced. Girls don't like white knights. Unfortunate. I'm riding again, bro. I must kill this fucking Rog. Alright, we're waiting once more. I still don't have a fucking chair, by the way. Maybe it's intimidated by my shades. No pap, no penis, no Zach. We gotta test it on the Rogs. The fucking lowest fuck spawn rate Rogs. No, I'll skip the relaxer on official release too. It's overrated. I'll just get the blue chair. Fuck it, I'll just get a chair from Gatch. I'll buy like 100 Gatch. Surely that lands me a single chair. Bro said sword white knight. I see how it is. I see how it is. You think I don't have... You think I don't have the sauce? You think I don't have the motherfucking sauce? To get something else going? Come on now, you know me better than this. Pops, you know me better than this, right? Come on now. I skipped the relaxer. I'm an advanced Maplestory player. Been playing this shit for too long. God damn. This guy just passed scrolls for a living? Do I have any scrolls to use? Ooh, check this shit out. Man. Look at this fucking pot, bro. You can't make a profit using Shadow Mesos, bro. Shadow Mesos is like a last resort tactic. Bro, he took all my luck. It really do be fucking 4 a.m. 4 a.m. in the morning trying to kill a single Crimson Balrog. That's all I really want, man. It's just one kill. One humble kill. Honestly, I'll probably just go to bed after this. I don't think we're... Well, maybe I'll work on a little bit of a side project. But, oh, man, I got a lot of work to do. Thank you. How much fame do I have? I thought I had more fame than that. What the fuck? Citizenship. I did not notice this. So other people have this or what? You need to go level up your citizenship, dog. Well, you're a traveler. I'm also a traveler. Oh, I see. Wait, did you guys level it up? I think Bowmaster is more fun than Marksman, just because Bowmaster can act a little bit faster. Marksman's a bit too slow for my pacing. I got a busy week ahead of me for sure. I could just... Oh, no, that's impossible, bro. You're really gonna expect me to do, like, 10 hours of streaming and then grab the 10 hours of footage to try to make, like, a recap? Nah, I'm gonna need some time. I don't care if it takes a little bit longer. We will do it eventually. We'll do it all once this fucking playtest is over, bro. If you guys want my tier list right now, let's see. First place goes to Chief Bandit, S tier. Second place goes to Fire Poison. Third place goes to Dragon Knight. Now let's head over to the A tier. A tier is probably like Ice Lightning. B tier is Ranger, White Knight. I'll put the Dexless Sin there. Still think the Dexless Sin is not too bad of a character, so I'll put that in B tier. C plus tier, I would put in the Hero, the Crusader, the Priest, and then F tier, the last tier, I'd put in Marksman. And what else? Is that it? Just the Marksman, I guess. The Marksman's left. I think I went through all of them. I think that's it. That's how I would rank things. Alright. Let's go. Let's fight. It took me 10 seconds to hit level 100. They just level you to 100 for free. Alright, kill this motherfucker. Please. Please spawn. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing again. Holy shit, we're gonna be here forever. I'll give it one more try, I think. I have enough patience for one more try. S tier is Dragon Knight, Chief Bandit, and Fire Poison Mage. If you want it in an order, it's Chief Bandit first, Fire Poison Mage second. Actually, you could say Chief Bandit and Fire Poison Mage are very neck and neck. It's a preference-based thing. I'd say if you are around like a novice level, you probably have more success with Fire Poison. If you are advanced Mapler, you probably have more fun and a lot more success with Chief Bandit. And overall, the Dragon Knight is just really good. Dragon Knight is just good for everybody. So versatile. So good. The best warrior. Good night, Geo. We'll do like a proper tier list later in the week. I don't know, maybe I'll stay up. Maybe I'll stay up tonight. It really depends on how I feel after I end stream. Nah, Chief Bandit is really good. Chief Bandit, like, in the right hands, Chief Bandit can be insane. Hermit, I want to say it's like either B or C+. Last try. One last try for the homies. Yo, welcome back. How? I'm going to gather today's clips on stream and then just get the good parts, just the important parts, and then compile it into a video and then release that as a video. Pretty much. I said Hermit was either a B or a C+. It's pretty fucking abysmal, man. It's relative, Robert. It's relative to all the other classes that got fucking shafted. Think about it. Chief Bandit didn't have flash jump before. The only thing Chief Bandit lost was being able to assault her midair. That's very weird, by the way. I honestly think that should be fixed. But compared to all the other skills, Chief Bandit's Band of Thieves hits 6 mobs. It's pretty decent as long as you learn the hitbox. Meso Explosion is also insane, combined with Pickpocket. Steal is also a second job skill that's still useful because it gives it gives attack power, but it's still, you know, it still gives you damage. The only shitty skill that Chief Bandit has in the third job branch is Chakra. Every other skill has its utility. And it's a thief. Thieves are broken in general. Dark Sight, Haste. You get crit chance from Dagger Mastery. Fast attack speed. It has 2 mobility skills. It has Flash Jump and it has Assaulter. So you get a mini teleport, you get a pseudo teleport, and you get a Flash Jump? No, I think you guys just need to get better at using Band of Thieves. I was doing perfectly fine using Band of Thieves. I refuse to believe that Band of Thieves is bad. I know the hitbox is a bit strange, but once you learn it, it targets everything. As long as you hit the first line, it targets the rest. This doesn't sound valid, then fuck out of my stream, bro. You're asking for my opinion, aren't you? You're hopefully not trying to convince me otherwise of what I believe, right? There's no way you would do such a thing. No. You wouldn't try to convince me otherwise. You're here to respect my opinions, right? I know you don't have to agree with me, but I'm giving you my truth, bro. It's not worse. I don't believe that. I think Band of Thieves is perfectly fine. I have not seen the prices. How much are they? This is my. I'm going to bed after this as well. If Crimson Balrog doesn't spawn this time, I will just end stream here. I mean, you can decide. You can like come to the conclusion that maybe Chief Bandit isn't for you, or maybe it's not that great compared to what you're used to. But from what I'm used to, I had the most fun with Chief Bandit during the third job playtest. How much is it? You gotta run up the numbers with me. How much is it? Here we go. Alright, man. Then you don't have to play the Chief Bandit. I will play the Chief Bandit. I've kind of decided that if Assassins don't change and Chief Bandit remains very similar to what it is in this playtest, I will most likely main Chief Bandit. And I will deal with these supposed shitty hitboxes. I'm okay with that. Meso Explosion is just too good, man. Like, the amount of, like, maybe... Okay, listen. Maybe my importance comes from how a class makes me feel. Do you know what I mean? When a class makes me go like, oh, shit! That means I probably like the class. There are two classes that made me go, oh shit, during this third job playtest. It was the Fire Poison Mage and it was the Chief Bandit. Maybe in the future, my mind might change, but my first initial impressions, those two classes are insane. You can chain it, bro. Once you have Pickpocket Max, are we playing the same game? You can use both skills. You should see the fucking lines that appear. Like it's like you're using Chains of Hell. You know the dual blade skill Chains of Hell? If you have enough mesos lined up perfectly and you fucking use Meso Explosion, and that's with clean equipments. Imagine you get some good gear, some good scrolls on that shit. Oh, I can't wait. And it crits! You can crit your Meso Explosion. listen, compared to the Hermit, it is clear that Chief Bandit is the better thief class. So that's just from my observation, Chief Bandit is better than Assassin. Please, spawn. Okay, I think I'm done. 3 in a row, nothing. Meso Explosion hits 15 mobs and it can hit 15 lines. So 15 mobs, 15 lines. That's double of Dragon Fury. If you want to use Savage Blow on a single target, go for it. But Meso Explosion has more lines than Savage Blow, 3 times more lines than Savage Blow. I know it always doesn't do 15 lines, but you know, that's what makes it fun. You know what I mean? As a Chief Bandit, you want to try to like line up your Mesos, fucking explode that bitch, and once you get good at it, you can get it down consistently. Maybe I'm just a content creator, bro. Maybe I just want to see them lines go all the way to the top. Why are you so vague? You say the wrong word more frequently than I expected. What does that even mean? Have the weirdos pulled up since it's 4 a.m.? You guys can say what you want, by the way. You can deny my truth, but Chief Bandit by far is the most broken. In terms of this second playtest, Chief Bandit is the most fun. $320 USD, yikes. Okay, guys. It's been a time. But I'm outie. What did I say? Do you want to just say the fucking... Oh, no. Get this guy out of here, bro. I'm ending stream. Y'all really just... like, you get my point, though. So I don't know why that matters. You understood what I was talking about. Okay. Nah, I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited by these fucking nerds. I'm out of here. Thank you guys for watching. This has been the closed test CBD BDTT Poo 2 third job skill showcasing. Third job skill showcasing. I'll probably make a video on this at some point before the week is over. So wait for that. And yeah, that's all for me. You guys take care. I might be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. It would be a disservice not to be there when this game closes down for its final hours. So we'll see you guys then. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, I'm out.